The content presented on the following show is intended for satirical and educational purposes only. The views, opinions, and statements expressed by panelists and guests are their own and do not necessarily reflect those of the host, production team, or channel. Additionally, any third-party content featured in this program is used in compliance with fair use under United States copyright law, which allows for commentary, criticism, news report, teaching, and research. Viewer discretion is advised, and we encourage independent thought and discussion.
Yo, shout out to Fatty, shout out to Ali. It's ladies first, baby. Kick back, relax, and enjoy the show.
They say men lead the way, and behind every move, every war, every throne, has always been a woman. She nurtures, she shapes, she survives, since she speaks, not just to be heard, but to shift the room. Because when the world gets loud, and 'tis her silence that says the most, this is not about taking over. This is about finally being heard. This is Ladies First.
Like, a man is gonna do what a man is gonna do. You can't, I wouldn't want a man to tell me how to be a woman.
So the real problem with relationship is women have no trust in men anymore.
You want me to be submissive to you. You want me to treat you as the king that you deserve to be. If I am not having the mentality of a queen, if I am not having a mentality of a lifelong partner that needs to consider my man and make sure that I'm able to be here and please my man and think of it in that manner, if I do not have that mentality, I cannot give you what you want.
Women really aren't doing that. Like Ali said, most women are focused on getting their degrees, what they want to do, their personal life, making sure that they don't lose themselves in a man or their kids and things like that. And that is one of the issues with dating today. And the reason why a lot of men are cheating is because men aren't getting what they need in the home. In order to make sure your man doesn't cheat, you have to do a lot. It's a lot of work.
Y'all wouldn't believe them anyway. So if you are the ones with the issue of distrust, you are the problem. I'm sorry, you can't say a woman is the problem when you initially don't believe her when she enters the market anyway.
If you're on Instagram and your panties and bra, and he comes into your DM, what part of respect do you think he coming in there with? And you're saying because you're a woman, you can be on Instagram in your panties and bra. As a woman who's a couple of decades older than you, and I'm going to tell you that you're going to get what you get.
Welcome, everyone. We appreciate you all being in the building for another Ladies First Sunday show. If you haven't yet, please remember to hit the like button on all of the content creators' channels. Before we get into it, I want to give a big shout out to everybody that tuned in to the Spinoff Ladies First show while we were away on vacation. Also, make sure you go to Wake Up Fatty and check out his debate. And also go over to Ilkin Ali's channel and see the smoke shows because they were definitely on fire while we were gone. Before we get into the show, let's go ahead and introduce the panel. Kiana is in the building. Welcome in. We have Carissa.
You fucked up that chest. That's fucked up. You didn't even have to get.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm sorry. I love you. We have SH in the building. Of course, I am Melanin Legacy. Hey, everyone. Oh, you know.
Glad to have you back, Melon.
I love you too. We have Dame in the house. Hey, Dame. The Genius CEO is here with us again. Hey. We have the Untouchable Empire himself, Ilkin Ali, is in the building. And the Untouchable Overlord, Fatty, is in the building. Let's remember to make sure we hit all of the daily goals, okay? The super chats, the memberships, and the Cash App. Make sure we make it ring. Fatty, do you have any announcements before we get into it?
Yes. I'm not returning immediately, okay, friends? But the morning show starts in the 7th. I have a bunch of things going on. I'm going to be testing some drones and some new cameras outside for street interviews and all that on the Red channel. So please make sure you follow the White channel and the Red channel, Shut Up Fatty and Wake Up Fatty. Okay, other than that, we are set to go. So I appreciate y'all your patience. We're a little bit more rested than we were a couple of weeks ago. So we're going to give y'all great content overall. And I want to thank to every single one of y'all that make it possible for us to be able to do what we do. We appreciate y'all, the panelists, the people that are in the chat, the super chatters. Y'all are a part of what we're building over here when we are expecting to take y'all with us. Okay, I appreciate y'all. And other than that, you go and follow everybody. Their links is going to be on the description as usual. So please go ahead and support them, even if you don't like them. Give them a chance, okay? Click on their link, subscribe, and then even if it's to leave a mean comment, go ahead and do it, okay? We are going to make sure we start with the odd topic, but not the main topic. I am very curious to see what y'all think about this, so let me play this for you, okay?
It's a blessing, man.
This is a man, a religious man outside of an abortion clinic, and he is literally on the front door talking with everybody that is going inside, okay? So we're going to listen to this, and I have a question for you.
Your baby is a blessing, man. This baby is a blessing. I'm talking to you. But this, I'm talking. But that's your grandbaby in her womb.
Goodbye.
And you're murdering her grandbaby. Your grandbaby.
You know what I don't like?
Yeah.
I understand you got a ministry. You need to do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
But come on. No, wait a minute. Go ahead, baby. I'm coming.
That's your grandbaby.
Guess what? Don't embarrass them while they
That's
walking.
your grandbaby.
Don't embarrass the kids while they walking up here.
What about the kids in the womb?
Don't embarrass.
The kids in the womb, man. You're murdering your grandbaby.
Don't worry about yours.
What about your grandbaby, man? Ladies, if you're here for abortion, I want you to know there's other options. God loves your baby, ma'am. Is that your grandbaby in the womb? This is your grandbaby, ma'am. This is your future offspring, your grandchild, ma'am. Please don't murder your grandbaby. Please.
Okay, I think we got the point. My question is simple. Is this hate or love? Is what this man doing in front of a clinic, is this hate or is it love?
It's time to
I would actually like to start with Melanie. We'll put Melanie on the spot. And Melanie says they're good friends. They debated before. Let me put both of them right here before we go there, okay? Is this hate or love? Melanie, what do you think? And then we go to SH.
I would have to think or hope that it would come from a place of love and not hate. It's not like he's just out there telling them what they shouldn't be doing. He's offering alternative options. So I think it comes from a place of love.
What about you, SH? Do you think that's hate or love?
If it's hate or love, I think he thinks he's administering love to people.
What do you mean by think?
I think he believes that what he's doing is out of love.
So what about, and let me go to Melanie too, because I want to make sure. He thinks it comes from a place of love, but is actually his actions love or hate? Right? Because what is the saying in English? I never know. Hell is full of good intentions, something like that.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yeah, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Right. Thank you very much, Damien, and all the other that didn't say nothing.
I guess I don't know much about it, but I mean, does he get paid for this, or is this?
No, he's just one of the I would call him a religious zealot type of person.
Oh, I think it comes from a place of love. I don't see why it would be anything other than that. And to me, he's not bashing. He's not telling anybody that they're a terrible person. I think he's trying to make them think. He's like, isn't this your grandbaby in the womb? Like, you have alternative options. Some of them seem a little young. You see the mother is there with them instead of the parent coming up with alternative options or something. It seems like they're just, going right along with him to go take care of it. So what's the issue with him letting them know that they have other options and this is not a route that they have to take? I don't think it comes from a bad place. He don't know them. He don't know them. So,
No, he doesn't know them. And like what I started with, he does probably believe it's coming from a place of love. But if you're going to use God, then you got to use God in its entirety, because God sent orders in war to rip babies out of pregnant mothers and to kill infants and things like that. So if we're going to,
what does that have to do with him?
No. So what I'm saying is he's using God, right? If you're going to use God, you need to use God entirely.
What is, you have to explain that better. Because I don't see. So are you saying because God did things in the Bible, there was things in the Bible where he took the firstborn and stuff like that? Like, what are you trying to say? Like that abortion is okay? Like, what is the correlation?
The correlation is that he's using God to tell everybody walking by that they shouldn't have their abortion. He doesn't know the reason they're getting their abortion. He doesn't know if it's grape. He doesn't know what the reason behind it is. He's just calling everybody and saying, don't do this, right? So I'm saying, if you're going to use God as your reasoning to stop everyone from doing this, use the whole Bible. That's all I'm saying.
Did he say something about God?
Yes. Yeah, and he has a Bible on his end.
What did he say? God loves you?
I'll actually play it again to make sure that
your baby is a blessing.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Man. This baby is a blessing. I'm talking to you. But this.
Talk to my, that's
I'm talking, but that's your grandbaby in her womb.
Goodbye.
And you're murdering her grandbaby.
Don't
Your
worry about it.
grandbaby.
Again, you know what I don't like?
Yeah.
I understand you got a ministry. You need to do what you got to do.
Mhm.
But come on. No, wait a minute. No, baby, I'm coming.
That's your
You gotta-
grandbaby.
Guess what? Don't embarrass them while they
That's your
walking.
grandbaby.
Don't embarrass the kids while they
Yeah.
walking up here.
What about the kids in the womb?
Don't embarrass.
The kids in the womb, man. You're murdering your grandbaby.
Don't worry about yours.
What about your grandbaby, man? Ladies, if you're here for abortion, I want you to know there's other options. God loves your baby. Ma'am, is that your grandbaby? Other options. God loves your baby. Ma'am, is that...
Okay, so now we have an understanding of what's going on.
It's time to
Make a full statement, SH, about what you said. Like reframe it.
What I'm saying is that to answer your question, is it love or hate?
Yes.
It's coming from a place of love because he's religious, but it can be a form of hatred because you're using God in a halfway manner to tell somebody to do something that they might need to do. If that makes sense. I tried to make it.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Does anybody else understand me?
Yeah, I
Okay,
understand.
some
I see
other
what you're
people
trying
are
to get
shaking
at.
their head. Okay,
I
it
feel like
makes
this.
sense.
I feel like this. If you're
Explain it,
using,
Dan.
if you're using your love, if your love traumatizes somebody else, it can't come a place of true love. It has to come a place of this is my position and I'm trying to force it on you. It's a power position, not necessarily a love position. I don't know if it's hate, I would say, because I don't think he has malice in his heart, but I think it's one of those things where he doesn't care. He has he disregard for how it can traumatize somebody else. And I think if you really
but the
spread love,
trauma.
hold on a
What
second,
about
if
the
you really
trauma
spread
that's going to happen if they go? If you don't know what the trauma is going to come if they go along with it, like he's just. I don't see what's wrong.
But that's the trauma of their choice. That's not somebody inflicting their own trauma on somebody else. If I choose to do something that traumatized me, that's a choice I made. That's
but
not
how do we
somebody
know?
else coming outside of me saying, here's a trauma I'm going to put on you because this is the way I feel about what you're doing.
Yeah, but he hasn't told anybody they were bad. He said you have other options.
He said you're
and
killing
God,
your grandchild.
you
That's
are.
somebody you kind of
But you are. You are killing her. You are killing
if
a
that's
baby.
what you believe. If you don't believe
You
that,
are killing a baby.
if you feel, that's what you feel. That's what you feel. But if you
But that's
can't
a
say
fact. That's not a
the way I
feeling,
feel,
What do you mean a feeling? What do
That's
I
a
just
fact.
want to understand? Because if we didn't want that, this is what Plan Bs are for. This is
like
this
I
is
said,
this
like-
is
like
why
I
we
said,
do things
I have
before
a
we get
different
to the
view.
point.
I am very much pro-choice, so I don't agree with the whole "you're killing your baby" thing. And what
You are killing your baby, so we don't want anybody to feel shame and guilty.
I feel like
you should
it's
feel
not.
shame and guilt and still go in there and
I
do
feel
it.
like this. I feel like this. What gives you the right to make me feel shame guilty if I don't? Because I feel differently the way you feel.
Because it's
I'm
the
not
right
harming
because
you.
it's not you're making a decision for someone that's not even here yet. So that's the reason why it's okay for you to feel shame and guilt because you're not
making
even
a
giving
decision
somebody
that's because it's still until that baby has realistically. I feel like when you get to like the 21st week, that's when it has the ability to ensure that it's viable. And I don't want to turn this into an abortion.
Oh my
debate,
God, this is why men shouldn't. This you kind of freak me out.
and what's called it. I feel like you have the choice. If it's your body that's growing it, you have the choice whether or not you determine whether or not to continue with the pregnancy. That's just the way I feel.
Okay, but
what I'm going to do is what I'm not going to do is
you do understand that she can get the abortion and never be able to get pregnant again.
Absolutely,
right?
but
we do know what they do with the fetuses when they're
but
aborted,
the likelihood
like the
of that
cells, and they take the
very
fetuses
unlikely.
back. And
but you know that's unlikely. You
What
know
do you
that's
mean
likely.
it's
You
a
know somebody that had an
possibility?
abortion that still got a kid after that. You know, I know.
Okay,
you know
but-
somebody.
yes, there's always a possibility, but that doesn't matter. You could have the abortion and never be able to have children again.
But that's unlikely. See, people bringing these tropes from back in the 80s and 70s when people were having those back alley abortions that it could damage your uterus so much that when you don't have abortion, that's not a thing anymore.
Okay, what about the fact there's more unalivings in abortion rates than regular people killing one another? So why do we keep advocating for my body, my choice, and you laid on your back,
Because
no protection, the oohs and ahs was great, and now you want to go kill a child when you could have just took a plan B. I'm not, if you don't want a baby, you knew you got nutted in, so why the fuck didn't you go take a plan B?
Like I said, it's the thing is this. It's like you're really painting the one picture of the way a situation could have went down. Could have been prophylactic, it could have been condom failure, it could have been assault, it could have been somebody taking advantage of somebody, it could have been rape, it could have been all kinds of situations. So I feel like you don't until you know the situation. If a person just like, hey, you know what, I'm just loosey-goosey and I'm doing it, then I feel like, hey, if you want to give them some kind of like shit, feel free. But I still
so you mean to tell me that people that are subject to rape, you are
on you, Melanie, you are on you, Melanie, you are on YouTube.
Oh, I'm sorry, I love YouTube. So you mean people that might have been, physically harmed in some type of way, you're telling me that they'll walk themselves to one of those places to go do it? I'm pretty sure that would be handled like at a hospital or something more private. And even if it was rape, if you report the grape after it happens, I'm pretty sure they give you contraceptive testings and all kinds of things when you report it.
That's not always the case.
So what are you talking about? You talking about an uncle? Wait. Are we talking about? No, I'm talking to Dame. Hold on. So are we talking about an uncle cousin type situation?
No, I'm not even talking about uncle cousin. I'm talking about, look, say for example, you come from a very religious household. You are essayed, and there's still people like that like you are in your household saying, like Melanie are in the household saying, you got to keep it. It's murder. You may actually consider that, but then after some time, you could think, I don't want to carry my assaulter's baby to term and have to stare at this person and raise this person, So it may take you a minute to kind of realize what your options are, and that the fact that this is nothing you can really do, and decide to go have something done with it. It's not necessarily like, oh, it happened, the decision 5 seconds after. SA is this traumatic thing, and your emotions are all over the place, especially if it ends up in some type of pregnancy. So I'm okay with you taking the time to figure out if this is something you can do and what you want to do at that point. But just think as soon as it happened, because you don't know that you pregnant after as soon as it happened. It could 4 weeks down, you feel like, oh shit, I'm pregnant. And then you decide to make the decision whether or not you want to keep it based on the way you feel, not anybody else.
Let me 1 second, Mel, before you go. Let me get a Sage over here, and then I want to hear from Kiana and Caress. If they have a topic of point of contention with you, you stay on top. Okay, go ahead, Sage, finish your point, and then we'll go to the rest of the ladies.
I kind of lost my train of thought, but Melanin said something about going to the clinic afterwards and getting contraception afterwards. I don't see how that timeline even makes sense. But
after what though? You talking about after grape?
Yeah, after that, you said you go to the clinic to get contraception after grape, and you're already pregnant.
No. I said if you were graped,
right,
and you reported it, they're gonna take care of making sure you have everything that you need, so there is no unwanted pregnancy. When you report it, when you call the police, they're going to come with a kit. They're going to come try to collect DNA, everything else. They're going to give you a plan B or whatever. They're going to give you all of that.
They're going to give you the option, but you don't have to take it. They're going to give you the option.
An option. Okay, so you have the option before it gets to the point where you literally need to go to the clinic and lay down and get it done that way.
Okay. Plan B is for 3 days. You reported a week later. Now what?
What? Why are you waiting to report a grape?
Can we get off the minority?
I don't know why we went there because it's a need to be right. We know that all these
need to be right. Your scenario got to make sense. A need to be right.
What were you saying, Fatty?
Look at Red Lipstick comments, right? It's like we on this space like to talk about majorities, and we talk about something that happens on the minorities of minorities, right? So let's go back to what he actually did. Let's go back to what he actually is preaching and what he's doing. Okay, I'll bring Caressa and Kiana over here, and we're going to try to figure out if this is hate or love in their opinion. Let me start with Caressa, and then Kiana goes. Let's go ahead.
So in my opinion, I believe it's coming from love. I think he means well. However, on the other hand, I think he needs to mind his own business. This has absolutely nothing to do with him. Regardless of the reason for her having an abortion, it has absolutely nothing to do with him. So he just needs to mind his own business. I think that's the problem with society. Everybody's always trying to tell people what to do with their relationship, their bodies, whatever. Like, people just really need to mind their own business. That's what it boils down to.
You do understand that people minding their business is why it's so much like teen pregnancies and baby mama culture and no structure amongst the community, because people want to mind their business, right?
But to me, it sounds like, wait, 1 second, can I finish? To me, it sounds like she's minding her business because she's handling business. It sounds like she's not prepared to have that baby. So that's why she's taking care of business.
Okay, so she should have never been on her back. You don't get to go. You don't get to go kill. Hold on, you landed. You landed. So you don't get to go and take the easy way out, because the correct process would have been for you to use protection or keep your legs closed because you're not somebody's wife. So how are we gonna justify you just going to go unalive somebody because you was oohing and out and didn't get the fuck up or whatever the reason was? Like, how are we making this okay?
No one said it's okay. What we're saying is it's her body, it's her decision, and some random person on the street shouldn't have the authority to come up to this poor
child. It's freedom of speech.
Give his unsolicited opinion. No,
why? It's freedom of speech. It's freedom of speech.
Handling her business.
Yeah, and she still went in to handle it, right? And she still went in there.
And she's handling business.
Okay, and he said what he said.
Unless he's going to be taking care of that baby,
he gave her options.
Keep it moving.
No, he gave her options. He told her there was other things that you could do,
and that's why she's there. She's eliciting. She's using her options.
Well, if they can go in there and do all of that, then he damn sure can say what he said with no problem. She still walked her ass in there with her mother by her side.
And if her mother is supportive of that, why should she listen to the unsolicited opinion of some grown?
Because we all know mothers don't know best. We all know mothers don't know best.
I think we can judge. We can listen to a mother versus a random dude outside of an abortion clinic.
Y'all would say to listen to the emotions over logic. He's more logical, and she's going off of a place of emotions about the situation. Logically,
religion is all emotion.
Logically, he gave other options.
But what's the basis behind his logic? He knows nothing about her.
Hold on, just real quick.
No, ladies first. Ladies first.
Oh, man.
I know exactly. We have a lot of time to do these. Let the ladies go, and Kiana needs to go too. Go ahead.
My bad, Fat. I'm jumping the line.
Make a note.
Mine is on business.
This is crazy, but yeah, go ahead. Somebody else. This is wild.
Go ahead, Kiana. Interrupted.
Please, uninterrupted. Melanin girl, I'm not trying to.
Please don't start with me. Please don't start with me. Just say your piece. I said nothing. Don't do that.
Body Ali, I get it's entertaining to have, No,
hold on, no, Kiana. She ain't saying.
Wait, everybody quiet. I won't tolerate the condescension shit. Okay?
Thank you.
I already told you before the show. Treat us nice. If you're going to be passive aggressive, if she interrupts you, I will stop her. Don't be condescending. Say what you have to say about the topic. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Yes, I would say it's misguided love. He's obviously coming from a place of protecting his beliefs. So, he is freedom of speech. He has a right to stand on the sidewalk and do that. But I would just say misguided love, because not knowing, everybody's situation, for him to kind of just be out there preaching his beliefs. I guess that's where the misguidedness comes from, but once again, it's America. He has freedom of speech. He has a right to do that. So yeah, I would just say it's misguided love. Yeah.
I noticed. I'm sorry.
It sounded like
no. Now, go ahead, Mel and Ali.
Yeah, so that just sounded like a whole bunch of nothing. And it's always so funny how y'all always want to enable women to just be able to get away and do whatever they want, no matter the consequences. Y'all police men more than y'all police other women. There's no reason why we're trying to make it sound like this is okay to just go run and suck a baby out when we should be talking about how you should be actively practicing better ways of intimacy or not having intimacy at all if you're not ready for these type of responsibilities. This is not the answer or the solution. And it's always so funny because y'all never even want to give the kid to their dad. How we know the father just didn't want the baby?
You're chatting and babbling as if you know everybody's reason for why they're walking by. You're walking by, they're walking by the clinic, and you're stopping them and you're talking to them as if you know why they're getting an abortion. You have no idea.
Do you? Do you? I'm pretty sure, Fatty. Can we get the stats?
That's why I'm not saying nothing.
So, Fatty, can we pull the stats? Can we pull the stats for reasons for abortions? Is there a stat for this?
Most of abortions are optional procedures. It's not about grapes. It's not about. It's just the person thinks
because they felt like it.
They don't because they don't want to have a baby. Yes,
exactly. They can do it if they feel like it. That's true. But I'm saying you're still walking by every single person as if you know their reason.
Who are you?
Be quiet. Who? You don't know their reason. Be quiet.
Who are you talking about?
So
I'm talking about the women walking by the clinic. Not telling everybody their reason, and he's standing there telling them, don't do this, don't do this. You don't know that person's specific reason to begin with. So why are you running your mouth?
Because he can, because of freedom of speech. And he also gave them other options as well. That's what y'all failing to realize. But go ahead.
I wanted to address, I'm going to come back to that real quick, just to be consistent, right? For the sisters that say that's okay, or you say you should stay out their business. When is it okay for a man to kill a kid in or outside the womb? I just want to know, just real fast.
When he nets on this towel?
Just to the sisters. When is it okay for a man to kill a kid
Ali,
inside? Or hold on, Melanin, please let the sisters answer this question, please.
You said
when is it okay for a man outside of Melanin to kill a child inside or outside the womb? I just want to know real quick. I had other stuff to talk about, but I don't know if I just got off a vacation, but I want to make sure y'all consistent.
I can answer
that. Not you, Fatty.
Yeah, but I want to engage with that if the ladies don't have the answer.
It's not
the answer is never, and there's a biological reason why.
But there's not never. God told somebody if go make a concussion and give it to a woman, and if the kid is yours, you're going to keep the baby. But if the kid is not yours, the kid is going to perish. God, there's literally in the Bible.
Yeah,
God telling somebody to do it. So 1 second. According to religious zealots, it's okay, like SH said, it's okay to kill kids. It's okay, go with the Egyptians and the Jew and all this. There's a lot of times in the Bible that God says it's okay to kill kids outside of the womb, not just inside, outside. So who are y'all to disobey God? If God finds situations where it's okay to take kids out of the womb, why are you asking, when is it okay for a man to kill a kid? When God tells you to. When God tells you go to Egypt and grab a woman with the baby and kill all the primogenitors, whatever the fuck it is. So yes, according to the Bible, there's a lot of circumstances where you can actually kill kids, and it's very legitimate. Now,
hold on, Damien, slow down. Hold on, Damien, hold on. So I'm happy.
Now we can have a conversation based on facts and not on feelings, because this is what y'all were complaining about, right? This is feelings. First Amendment.
No.
Oh, no, 1 second. Ali.
I didn't get that.
Freedom of speech. I can do whatever I want. These women can do whatever they want to, and I can fuck whoever I want, and I can drink whatever I want, and I can eat whatever I want. Is a sin to eat too much? Is a sin to lie? And I'm not in front of McDonald's saying, "Bitch, you fat bitch, go home, bitch, you gluttony, bitch, God looking at you, bitch." Like nobody does that shit. So respectfully, respectfully, y'all wanted to have a conversation about facts. Let's talk about facts.
Let me just engage with the question that you asked. You said, when is it okay for a man to kill a kid in or outside the room? I'll give you a perfect, not even non-religious when it's okay. If you are the single father of a child and your child has an accident that leaves them in a vegetative state, but being held alive on machines, and the doctor comes to say he will never gain brain function again, but he is breathing on these machines, do we pull the plug? It is okay as that child's father to say, you know what, let my child pass.
Right. So good thing for you and Fatty both, though, that we talking about facts and we not talking about religion. And another thing is you went to the extreme like the sisters do to make this a fact. Nobody on this panel, I would think, wouldn't think it's okay to kill a kid inside and outside the womb, depending on the situation. And it only comes to when it comes to abortion, because Carissa said that we should stay out of women's business. If a woman wants to delete a kid, if we stand outside a clinic telling that woman not to delete her kids. But if we stood outside of a building and a man raped one of their kids, touched their kids, and me, you, Fatty, and CEO was waiting outside to stop a mud hole in him, they wouldn't say stay out his business. They say he deserves to get a mud hole stopped in him, and you should kill that man as well too. So we're only doing this because women have the right to delete a kid, whether it's in the womb or outside the womb, just like women are lining up to support that Lindsay woman who just killed all her kids, and there's women making a whole bunch of social media posts about it being okay for the fact of what she did to her kids, and they doing trends of throwing water on their kids. They're not going to make it okay for a man to go, you know what, hey, Melanin, I want you to go delete that kid. Kiana, I want you to go delete that kid. Carissa, I want you to go delete that kid. No man or woman, most of all, especially a liberal, or whoever you want to talk about, conservative, whoever you want to talk about, say it's okay for a man to make a decision on a woman's body. If he say, I don't want the baby, and the woman goes and deletes it. It's only when the woman deletes it, it's okay.
You cannot conflate what's legal and what's not legal in the same band.
No, you're going to legal.
It is legal
friends,
for a woman to go and have a...
Damien, you will have the chance to come in and to do whatever you want to do with Ali.
Right, what are we doing
I'm
now?
not going to allow nobody to detract from my points. Respectfully, I'm done with that shit, right? And I'm being on vacation. Ali is a woman that committed 3 abortions. The same thing of that woman that literally strangled their kid to death. The 3 of them. Is the woman? Are they the same culprit of killing kids? They are the same thing. You would check the end of both of them. You would aid the both of them. Are they the same thing?
Not in the same capacity. One killed the child inside the womb, a fetus inside the womb, and one killed it outside the womb. But because of the way, let me finish my answer. The only reason why we look at it different is because society made us look at it different. They want us to support the deletions. They want us to support killing children.
I'm not talking with society.
And I'm talking to me. So
I'm talking to you.
So again,
you made it about men. You made it about men.
So let me finish. As I've matured and gotten older, I'm starting to get to a place where if you're killing an embryo or a fetus inside the womb, it's murder. Because if Kiana, Carissa, and CH and Melanin were pregnant and I killed her, that's double homicide, Fatty. According to Damien, he's going off a law, Damien. If I kill one of them and they were 1 month pregnant, 3 weeks, 4 weeks pregnant, is that double homicide legally, Damien?
No.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna come back to you, Fatty. I'm coming back to you.
No.
Real quick. But I'm coming back.
Like I said,
I want to allow. Okay, so
I want to allow people that are in front of me to jump on the crowd to get brownie points.
So you
I won't allow that anymore.
You answer my question. If I kill a woman, Fatty, according to you too, and she had a fetus inside of her, did I kill her and her baby?
Yes, according to the law. So that's fair, right?
No. No. You said you want to do that.
What is,
no. That's Damien lawful. I'm asking Fatty because Fatty. No. You asked Ali what he thought.
I have a lot of time today.
So we both do. Damien was talking about the law. I'm done with the law. I'm asking Fatty.
No, you're not done with the law. You're not going to move
Fatty. No. You said Fatty not in it. Fatty, you said you didn't want me to
stop moving the goalposts.
No.
What about the law? What about God? What about society? What about the man? What about the children? What about the woman?
I got all day too. I'll wait till it's between.
Can we move? Can we address one point at a time?
Okay, so we're going to address my point with me.
Let's address. Let's 1 second. Can we address the point? Can we address the law points? Okay.
Yes. So
you
no. That's not the point. No.
Ali, can you stop?
No.
Can you stop?
No, Fatty. I'm not going to. No, Fatty. I'm not going to stop.
The law wasn't for you. What point do you want me to address?
Thank you. With you, Fatty, the way you asked me what Ali thinks, I don't want to know about law or religion. Fatty, if a man kills a woman that was pregnant, did he commit double homicide? Did he kill a man and a
yes?
woman?
Do you agree with that?
No, I asked you.
I answered and I asked you something. Yes, it's double homicide according to a law.
Yes.
Do you agree that it's double homicide? Okay, stop there. Stop there. Check, mate. This is ridiculous. the law permits a woman to kill a baby. So if you go by the law, that is bad because you're doing double homicide because the law said so. The law says that this woman has the right to
the womb.
No interruptions. No interruptions.
No, you're not doing that. That's bad faith. No.
I got caught and now I'm going to interrupt.
No, Fatty, pregnant.
I got caught and now I'm going to interrupt.
You're gonna have to make it bad faith, Fatty. That's bad faith.
It's not bad faith. I'm using your logic against yourself.
Fatty, no, Fatty, pregnant, so embryo, a fetus. If a man kills a woman with a fetus, an embryo inside of her, did he commit a double homicide?
In my opinion, no. The law, yes.
Okay.
What about you? No, what about you? No, what about you?
Yes. He killed he killed a fetus or embryo that was going to become a human being.
Okay, totally fine.
He took a life.
Okay.
He took 2 lives.
Okay, so I already got you on the using the law to justify things while the law says this woman can commit abortions, right? Now we're going to actually double it down.
How did you get me? No, tell me how you got me with the law.
Ali, you are saying that is a proof that there's 2 lives there because the law says if you commit a murder or if you run over somebody or you delete a pregnant woman, you are going to be charged with double homicide. The law says that. The law says that a woman can go to the clinic and take her kid away and they don't get prosecuted and then they'll get a double murder. So the law, no. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Using the law, that is your argument saying
no, that was not my argument.
Can you please
it was not my no, Fatty. No, that was
no,
Fatty. No, you're not Fatty. No, you're not. No, I'm not stopping.
If I'm making a mistake, can you?
Because we interject. Okay.
No, Ali.
But I'm not. No, but I told you.
Ali, 1 second. Ali, 1 second. Ali, 1 second. Pay attention to what I'm going to say, Ali. You agree with that law, right?
I agree with the law. I'm talking about between me and you.
You agree with the law. You 1 second. You agree with you agree with the law. You agree with the law.
Let me land.
You know what? I'm going to be on mute.
I agree with the law, but the law is hypocritical when it comes to the woman. It will say if the man did it, it's homicide, but if the woman does it, it's permissible. They accept it. So again,
so the law flip flops, right?
Yes, all the time.
So why you using the law? So why are you using the law to prove a point when the law is literally there to defend women too?
It's perfect to prove a point.
Why are you bringing?
Let me land. You can't ask twice so I can answer. If the law says one is murder, it has to say the other is murder too. You can't say if the man does it, it's murder, but if the woman does it, it's not murder. That's to prove the point.
Ali, hey, Melanin. If one law proves the other law, couldn't you reverse it and say having an abortion and not being prosecuted prove that is not murder, so the other law is wrong because we can flip it? This is what I'm saying. You are not thinking things through. If you are saying that one law, the one that is double murder, when I run over a woman that is pregnant, prove that the other law is unjust, I can flip it on you and say, no, Ali, is the opposite. The law that lets women kill their kids, according to y'all, and not being prosecuted by murder is the one that is right, so the other law is unjust. Not even that. Let's go even further. Ali, you believe that woman that deleted 3 kids should get life in jail or death, right? You believe that, right?
Not at this moment, no. The minds, the people have to shift back with reality. The law.
I'm asking you, not the minds of the people of reality. Ilkan Ali, do you believe that the woman? Let me finish, please. Let me finish. Be very specific. Do you believe that the woman that deleted her 3 kids and tried to delete herself and got paralyzed, do you believe she should get the death penalty or very close to it?
Hell yes. She should go to hell.
Perfect. Let's stay over there. Question. Do you believe that a woman that commits 1 abortion, which means she killed a baby according to your worldview, should have the death penalty or actually go to jail for the rest of her life?
No, because how she's conditioned in society.
Thank you very much, Ali.
Got your ass.
You know, that's not a checkmate.
I want to point this out before you go. We are having a personal conversation, and you drift between personal opinions, society, God said so, those people over there. I'm talking with Ilkan Ali. If Ilkan Ali believes that aborting a kid, if Ilkan Ali believes that aborting a kid is killing him, and he believes that killing the baby that is 3 years old is killing him, Ilkan Ali should think that if I commit an abortion, I should get life in jail or dead, just like if I kill a kid, I get life in jail and dead. Do you agree with that?
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
you going-
So you're saying, listen, in what should be, that's what should be.
No, I'm asking you.
Yes,
Stop
I
doing
believe-
the shoot.
so-
I'm
so
asking
no, no,
King
no,
Ali.
No. If we be listen,
I'm
because of
asking
the-
you, not the world,
That-
not
yes,
what it
that
should
a
be.
law. That should go into law. If a person deletes their kid, they should go to. They should have. They should be
Okay.
life in prison. It
Okay.
should be.
So
it should be that way.
Okay, Ali, do you have any friends, people that you know, cousins
Hold on.
that
You
did
slow-
that?
Fatty,
No.
you see- no. Fat, you're having a bad fatty. You know.
No, it's not a bad. No.
Yes, you
Let-
are.
no, let
You
me
have
tell
it.
this.
You are. You are.
No,
You
let-
are.
no, let me explain
Fatty,
it and you
you
got it, right?
having a
One
bad
second.
faith.
Ali,
Fatty,
Ali,
there's
one
people-
second. Ali,
Fatty,
Ali, one
can I-
second.
can I-
Ali,
Fatty,
just one
you
second.
know you
Ali,
having a
one
bad fatty.
second.
You know you-
One second, and then I'll stop talking. This is why y'all worldviews are all fucked up. Hey, CEO, would you hang around with a murderer?
Nah, not at all.
What about you, SH? Would you hang around with a murderer? What about you, Melanin? Would you hire a murderer? What about you, Carissa? Would you do business with the murderer? What about you, Kiana? Would you literally put a murderer in front of your company? What about you, Dame? Would you let a murderer take care of your kids? Most of these women committed multiple abortions. And y'all talk with them, y'all sending them money, y'all befriend them, you're giving them jobs, and none of y'all believe that shit. None of y'all. I never met a man that cut a woman off because she had an abortion in 2001. If you believe these women are murderers, you should cut every single woman that actually engaged in that shit, and you had multiple ex-girlfriends, maybe our mamas. We don't even know. I'm not going to call my mama a murderer because she decided that she didn't want to have a kid at 21. But y'all like to virtual signaling so much that y'all pretend that these people that are literally aborting pills by taking a pill, or on the second month where the body's not even functioning, there's no pain receptors, no nothing, y'all pretending that doing this is the same thing as me grabbing my kid, go to the toilet, and put the motherfucking rope after the neck, and then, it's the same shit? It's not. So now that we grounded the conversation with y'all hypocrisy, talk about your personal motherfucking beliefs. Don't talk about society. Society is fucked. Right now in Florida, they found 190 kids in motherfucking containers. Society is fucked. We understand what should be. That shouldn't happen. So now that we're having a conversation, right? You can tell me, you can convince me that the woman taking a pill after fucking Tyrone is the same thing as me grabbing one kid, putting it on a motherfucking container in Florida, and now that kid is suffering because he can't drink water, he can't eat, he's blindfolded. It's not the same fucking thing. Now, you got the floor, uninterrupted.
You're doing kind of what Caressa did when she said people should mind their own business, right? You said you atheist and you're a liberal and you believe in people's freedom. So when you say that people are virtue signaling, you're making judgment based on whether there's people on here doing it because it's religious, whether they're doing it because they just want to look like they're good people. But Fatty, you almost look doing the same thing. You want to sit on the side of the liberal standpoint and make it seem like you support it because people have the right to support it. When in reality, I'm sure you don't believe in somebody deleting a baby, fetus, or embryo, but you're only doing it because you may support what a liberal is saying. Are you telling me only so
prove it?
Prove it.
No, prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Yes, prove it.
Okay. You keep saying
you met me 4 years ago. When did I say I was against abortions until the last trimester? Prove that shit.
I didn't say you said you was against abortion.
No. Prove it. You make a statement. Ali, you kind of accusing me of lying. Okay. What
did I say? What did I say? You said
Ali. You said this. You are saying these things, but I know that you will not be in favor of deleting fetuses, babies, and all that shit. When did I say that? When did I say that? You can bring private conversations. When did I say that shit to you?
You just said if somebody you believe if somebody kills a person inside their womb, you believe that lawfully is committing murder, right?
No, if it was on purpose, if let's do this, right? If I delete somebody and they have a baby, I understand that the law will prosecute them and they will double charge him because you stop that life from actually becoming life. I understand that. What is your point?
No, do you agree it's double homicide?
It's not double homicide in the traditional way that you kill two living people, but it should be charged as double homicide as a aggravating cause to the person that you deleted. You
And-
not
and
only
this-
you deleted
this why I
this
know-
person, but you deleted the possibility of life. Again, Ali, one sec. Ali, one second.
Let me let. No, no, I already got you.
let me just make it clear. Ali, let me just make it clear.
1 second, me. Okay, go
Let
ahead.
me just make it clear. I believe in that as an aggravated thing to a crime. Murder is a crime, okay? If I kill somebody else self-defense, this woman is robbing something and I shoot her on self-defense and I kill her, I don't think I did double homicide. I killed the person that was doing something bad to me, and unfortunately, the kid that there's no killed, he died too. I want to understand, what is your point exactly? What is your point? Go ahead.
You're a liberal, correct? You just
No,
said that. You believe
no,
that
I'm a
it's
progressive. I'm not a liberal.
Progressive, that's fine. You said it's double homicide based on law, by law, but you believe it's not double homicide according to you, right? And you also said
I didn't say that.
You did. In fact, if you rewind it, when I asked you about the law,
I
you
didn't
said,
say that.
Can I finish?
Ali, I said. Ali,
you asking me to stop, so I
Ali,
can make a
this
mistake.
is what I said. Ali, this is what I said. This is what I said. I understand our law can look that way, but in my opinion, it depends. Let me give you an example. If
No, you can't do the independent. Hey, Fatty, you can't do the independence.
Yes, I can.
Is it
Yes, I
double
can.
homicide? Fatty, is it
Yes,
double
I can.
homicide? Fatty,
Yes, I can.
Your fight. See, this is what I'm saying.
Who decides that?
On both sides. No.
Who decides
I'm
that?
asking. No, I'm asking you
Who
again.
Who decided that I can do it? It depends.
Fatty, Fatty, you see what you're doing? Because you asked me.
No,
not to
Ali.
interrupt.
Ali. Who decided that I can do? I can do. It depends. Who decided that?
You? Fatty, you're flip flop.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You know why you are? Because you asked me, what do you think about the law? Then what I personally think, then you say it depends. Who gets to pick that? You're flip flopping, Fatty.
So if I'm flip flopping,
no, stay in.
No, let me flip flop. No, let me flip flop. No, Ali, Ali, no, Ali. Once, Ali, first you accuse me. First, you accuse me of something I didn't do, and now you accuse me of. First, you accuse me of having a public.
Let me, Fatty. You accused us of being virtually singling. I'm accusing you of virtually singling the virtual singulars. That's what I'm accusing you of. I didn't accuse you of lying. You're going out your way.
No, yes, you did. 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 You said this. You said this. Fatty has this position, but I don't believe he actually has that position. Is that lying? Are you accusing me of lying?
Nope. Yes.
Oh, is that not lying? If I'm representing a position I don't believe.
No. The way people look and perceive things different lawfully, your personal belief, I believe you really don't feel that way inside of you, and I'm gonna prove how you don't feel that way. That's what I said. I said,
okay, prove it. Okay, prove it.
So again, when we talked about Damien, you said lawfully you believe that it's double homicide, but according
I didn't say that.
Fatty, I can go back and clip. Yes, you did.
Ali, let me clarify so you don't have to. Let me clarify so you don't have to. And friends, I'm sorry for freezing you out, right? Let me clarify, right? A woman is pregnant. She got pregnant on Friday. It's past 2 weeks. Somebody deletes her. I don't believe that person should be double murder. I don't, because that's not a baby. I don't have an opinion. A baby to me.
That's what I said.
Can you stop? Hey, Ali, can you stop?
You saying what I'm?
Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop?
You saying what I'm saying? Go ahead.
Can you stop? I don't believe there's a baby. Your premise is wrong. I don't believe in your premise that a 2-week embryo is a baby. Now you are going to understand that it depends. If that woman is pregnant and she's 6 months pregnant, right? And she has a belly bump and the kid has organs and all these things, and somebody deletes her, I will understand how a judge could say, or a prosecutor will say, we are going to charge him with double murder because this is a 27-week baby. He might be viable outside of the womb. So now, instead of just charging with the murder, I will give him double murder. You see how it depends is not flip-flopping. It depends on the circumstance. Now that I actually said that to you, please rebuttal my point.
I got to still, so I'll make sure you're consistent. So you're saying the baby, fetus, and embryo are different. You believe they're different, but are they all three life? Are all three of it life? I just want to, because
we already have this.
No,
we already have this. Let me answer you.
I'm asking you. No, I know. I'm asking you. No. Listen, I swear I'm being.
No, I don't believe they are. Oh my God. Right. I don't believe they are live, viable outside of the womb. A sperm can be called live. A plant can be called live. A tree can be called live. But I don't think a tree is the same thing as a cat. I will cut that tree off if the motherfucker is annoying me. I will not kill the cat just because the motherfucker is annoying me. So just because they represent different levels of life doesn't mean I value them the same. I don't believe that my sperm that I put on my towel is as viable as a motherfucking kid on the kindergarten. Go ahead.
So if you were happily married and you had a wife and she was 2 weeks pregnant, 3 weeks pregnant, and somebody took her life, is it different than the fact that they took her life and versus they took her life and a baby, a fetus, your fetus's life? Would you treat that different?
It's not.
No, I'm answering. I'm
answering.
I'm
answering.
I want to make sure you hear what I'm asking.
Oh, you didn't corner the question well. You went to corner the question well so you can get me.
I didn't. No.
Go ahead. Try it. You can try it.
Would you treat it? Would you treat it different versus your woman that got deleted versus your woman who was pregnant with your child?
2 weeks? No. 6 months? Yes.
Okay.
No, not okay. Not okay. Keep going.
I don't believe you. I don't. I'm not
Ali,
pursuing.
Ali, you know what's funny, Ali? Hey, you know what's funny, Ali? You know what's funny, Ali? On this topic, I'm not the one that changed your opinion. And this is the fucked up shit that you did a couple of minutes ago. You are pretending that I'm not the same person that got on this place and always was a lefty, always was pro-choice, always defended the woman to have abortions until the last trimester. I always stood my ground and I don't change none of my opinions because my life changed for whatever reason. But you are accusing me of something that you did, and now all of a sudden you are literally calling me a liar for something that I always maintained and I never was in favor of, which is the motherfucking pro-life shit. I believe that pro-life people are only pro-life inside of the womb. As soon as the kids are outside, they will fuck that kid up live. No subsidies, no books, no food stamps, no Section 8, no nothing. That to me is not pro-life. This is just pro-existence, right? So I find it extremely weird that you are telling me that I'm having this opinion in public when I never in any shape, type, or form I said, yeah, I believe a baby that is 2 months in the womb is the same thing as little Tommy that is going to college.
I didn't say you said. I didn't say you said.
Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did.
I didn't say. When did I say you said they the same thing?
No, of course you didn't.
No, I said I don't believe. I said no. So, and that's what I'm saying, Fatty.
Sure.
You're going off of what you think I said versus the fact that if you had the experience and it actually was happening, I said I believe you would feel different.
I would appreciate if you not. I would appreciate if you didn't gaslight me, please.
I didn't gaslight you.
I would appreciate it. I would
gaslight you. I said
I would appreciate it.
I said, I'm telling you what hold on. I'll tell you again. You're thinking what I said is what you think I said versus the fact that I don't believe that if it actually happened, you would feel that way. That's okay. So hold on. Let me finish.
No, repeat it. No, repeat it. No, repeat it. Repeat it.
So the same way people tell people that, hey, wait till you have your kids, and they say, now it won't be different. They have their kids, they have a different feeling. It's the same way I said, I believe you would have a different opinion if you were actually in the situation versus what you're saying right now. That's not gaslighting.
Repeat what you said. Did you say, I don't believe that Fatty is pro the deletion of fetus, the deletion of this, and the deletion of babies? Did you say that?
No. I said I don't believe your
maybe we need to go on vacation again. Maybe we need to go on vacation again.
Oh, no, say it again what you just said.
So you didn't say, I don't believe Fatty believes in the deletion of babies, fetus, and whatever the embryos. You didn't say that.
Yeah. At the core.
So you called me a liar, right? So you called me a liar, right?
No, I said at your core. I don't believe you actually believe that. Just like when you have conversation.
Hey.
No, Fatty. Hey,
I just want to make sure.
Fatty.
If Yada says, send her 250 just because.
Do you think
you say this? I don't believe that Yada really believes what he says. Are you calling him a liar?
In that a bad faith liar, yes, but I'm not calling you a liar.
So how am I not a liar for you saying that I don't believe what I'm saying?
If you would tell me, hey man, I'm gonna be very strict on my kids, I said I don't believe you'll be very strict on your kids. It's not a negative. It's not a negative.
You calling me a liar?
I mean, no, that you can't. No, you can. Well, you can say it's a liar, but it's not.
If I say, I'm going to save myself for marriage, and you say, I don't believe that, Ferry. I think you slung in dick as soon as you get off the tree.
Is it a negative? So you can make it.
Ali,
you can put it. Hold on, Ali. Can I, Fatty? You can't say something and then come right back behind it. If you want to put a negative connotation behind it, that's fine behind it. If you want to say it's lying when you know the intention isn't just saying purely you're a liar, when it's saying that you'll have a different feeling and experience if you had the kid, it's two different things. That's two different things.
What does me having kids has to do with my opinion?
Your feeling would be different if you had a wife that was impregnated. I believe it would be completely different than watching women who delete their kids, or a person who kills a woman that's three weeks pregnant. I think if you had a wife and you were in love, this is your future woman, you want to have a family, and someone kills her and she's impregnated with your child, I believe you will have a different feeling versus what you're saying right now because you didn't experience it. You didn't experience that moment.
Okay, prove it.
No, I'm not. I said I believe. I don't have to prove it. I said believe.
So just like God. Just like the Ten Commandments. Just like everything. I have the onus of my word is my bond. If I said something, quote me. But for whatever reason, I can make an assessment on Ilkan Ali and without no proof, because that's what we do, right? Prove it, lady. You're calling me a misogynist? Prove it. You are saying that I hate woman? Prove it. Ferry is telling things in public that he doesn't believe in his private life when he has kids. Prove it, Ali. No, it's just a belief. So why the fuck you saying that shit?
It's a belief. Why would I go out? You taught me that. You can't prove a negative. You gonna sit watch me right here prove a negative? That's what I believe. But you put a negative connotation on it to make it seem like it's bad.
How is that a negative is an affirmative?
No, you're putting a negative connotation behind what I'm saying as if I'm calling you a liar.
A negative is
hold on. When I say liar, hold on. When you're saying liar, as if I'm there's implication behind it that you're having bad faith and you're a deceitful person. When I say I don't believe you, when you have that experience, I think you'll have a different feeling. That's not trying to imply that you're just a liar.
That's called projection, because that's what you did. You changed your opinion based on your life. I didn't do that shit.
No, but that's not the same thing.
Can you confirm that?
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Okay, you were pro-life. Yeah, you were pro-life. Yes. Your life happened. Your life happened. You were pro-choice. Your life happened, and you became pro-life. It's a projection. You did that shit, not me. Don't double guess what I said. You did that shit. You projecting that shit into me. And once again, just because Ali did it doesn't mean that Ferry will do it, because Ferry is not Ali and Ali is not Ferry. Are we clear?
Actually, you guys like yourself, because I have a conversation in good faith. Anybody can change. If
conversation in good faith by saying I don't believe what I say, that's good faith.
Let me finish. Hey,
Ali, I don't believe your words, but it's good faith, okay?
Right now, you feel gaslight.
No, I'm not in my feelings. Don't gaslight me.
Hold on. Have you believed that's not gas? No, you are in your feelings, because have you believed everything that I told you 100%?
No.
So why can I not believe everything you said? Let me teach you.
Go ahead.
Being able to have a conversation is the ability to agree to disagree. Just because I don't believe what you say doesn't mean it's bad intention. You put a negative connotation on it. You just said you don't believe in 100% that I said. I'm not mad about it. I'm not upset about it. And I'm not calling you a liar for it. So that's the problem that's different. We should be able to agree to disagree, and nobody should have no hurt feelings.
Okay, so this is one thing that I do to you, right? You say something. I said, Ali, I don't believe you. And the follow-up question is, why? And I explained very carefully, so I don't fuck up the relationship with my brother from A to Z, why I think Ali is saying A, but in real opinion, he actually says B. I always have an explanation, always. I will never throw something at you that I think is not real and then say, because it's my belief. Because I believe so. I say, I see a pattern of behavior. You said that you were going to click on the button yesterday and you missed it. It's something that you usually do. So when you say, I'm not going to click on the button anymore, Ferry, I laugh at it, because I know, even though you might intend well, you are an habitual line stepper for not clicking on the button. I know that. I explained to you why. The fact that you did that to me, but when I ask you, why do you say that? You can bring nothing that I said. None of what I move. You can get nothing. It's just a belief that I'm going to change. So it's different, because when I say I don't believe in you, I always give you a why, and you are not giving me a why other than I believe so. I believe so is not enough. It's never enough. You have to prove at least with one or two things. How do you think I'm going to change my mind? So I'm going to give you the opportunity again, Ali. Ali, you know me better than anybody else over here. Right?
Yes, but why?
Tell me one thing that I said that gives you the inkling that I am actually pro-choice and I'm actually pro-life and I'm not pro-choice. One thing.
I told you you would feel different about it. I believe that you would feel different about it if it was your child. I can't prove it because you never had a child. Why would I over pursue that? You treat people differently that are closer to you than the people who are not closer to you. You give them more grace. So you may be more cutthroat with people you don't care about, and you could be cutthroat with people you care about, but you give more grace to the people you care about. I can't over pursue something when you never had a child before. I can't say, Fatty, whatever I want to come up with and pull out my behind. So I can't have an argument with you because there's no argument because you never had a kid. So how can I go, hey, now that you had a kid and you say it, I can't say nothing about it. Say, Fatty's still standing on that. Or it's never happened before, but I can't. Hey, CEO, why you keep nodding your head like that? And in fact, you come back.
No.
No, but why he keep no. I want to know if I come back to you.
No. I said before the show, nobody going to jump on a crowd anymore. I'm done with that shit. If y'all getting smacked, y'all going to keep being smacked. Nobody going to. So no. Let me finish.
No. I'm finished. You keep talking.
No. It's no, sir.
You know, if I had the opportunity,
you had the opportunity to finish your statement.
Yes, you're in your feelings. You're the only person that's in your feelings. Now I'm gaslighting. You've been in your feelings this whole time.
No, Ali.
Why you keep saying Ali? You've been in your feelings this whole time.
So let me explain, Ali.
Right. So let me explain. No. Before you explain, say me, Fatty. I got in my feelings. I'm assuming Ali just calling me a blatant liar. I want to put negative connotation behind it. I'm gonna react to it. While CEO laughed there and co-signed, you know about the little body languages and what people are saying while two people are talking.
Okay.
He know that as well too. But you're putting bad faith on somebody that wants to put bad faith on you. I've never hold on. Let me finish. I've never blatantly called you a liar about anything. But I can tell you if I don't believe you about something in public, in private, and you putting it's a bad faith in what you're doing by putting negative connotation behind it. And the fact that I say I can't substantiate it because you don't have no child doesn't mean it's bad faith.
Yes.
This ain't no debate. So again, hold on. Let me finish.
More? There's more?
That's even more bad faith. I know when to separate the debate from an actual personal conversation. If you get in the way you feeling, it stops being a debate. It starts becoming a conversation between two people who supposedly brothers. Because now it should stop being a debate. I didn't. I told you what I felt and what I believed. I couldn't substantiate
about me, right?
I didn't call you a liar
about my beliefs, right? About how it comes, right?
One belief, not your belief. You're making it personal. You're making it bigger than what it is.
I don't believe personal.
No, I said, no. Excuse me, Melanie. Nope, nobody can. That's
Thank you for trying, Melanie. Thank you for trying. Anyway,
you're making one thing personal, and you made it about your feelings and saying Ali is saying that if I have a child and someone. My woman is pregnant with my child 1 week, 2 week, 3 week. He doesn't believe that his reaction to that man and my belief about what happened is different. That one belief, you're making extremists like, oh, look what he's saying, y'all. Look what he's doing, everybody. Look at this man calling me a liar. You're blowing it out of proportion. You're gaslighting yourself. I'm not gaslighting you.
Okay, so I gave you the opportunity interrupted to say what I did wrong, and you wasted the opportunity by jumping at CEO.
That's gaslighting.
And then when I want, see? So that didn't happen.
No. We just said don't make it about them. Now you about to make it.
Why? Hey, Ali.
You got it.
You know, Ali.
I ain't even do nothing, man.
No, this is what I'm saying, right? I gave you the opportunity to go and interrupt it, and as soon as you had the opportunity to tell me why you believe the things you believe, you said, "CEO, you want something? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that?" Right, Ali? I can be.
No, that's a lie. 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 That's you know that's a lie. We've been before I said anything about CEO. We were already having a conversation back and forth. He'd been doing that face thing the whole time we've been talking. So I just said it after about 30 minutes. He's been doing that the whole time. Go rewind the video. He's been doing that the whole time, laughing and nodding.
Okay, so this is why my argument is not emotional. Everything I offered is facts.
You still debating.
No, you still what you doing? You can't even stop debating.
Ali, I can't stop talking. You still debating. What are you talking
about? Ali, one second.
No. Honestly, don't Ali me about this. You know me to my core as an individual. All
that
the facial expressions, everybody. Let me. What is
that? That doesn't work. Focus on the ball. Fine. The ball is in front of you. I know me. You know me. Focus on the ball.
You do. You've been using this whole time. You get to say I know you, but I can't say you know me. I'm not about to make this about no debate. And you blowing it out. Fatty, again, no. I said don't Ali me not right now. You're making this about a debate,
Sure.
and you're making it seem like it's something that it's not. That's what you gaslighting me now. I didn't try to gaslight you. I don't believe that you would feel the same way with a kid. Instead of conceding and go, this is what he feels like. I feel different when I have a kid. You go, he's calling me a liar. You conflated those two and you gaslighted yourself. I didn't gaslight you. That's how you felt about what I said. But that's not what I did. I wasn't calling you a blatant liar. I'm saying your experience would be different if you had a kid. So that's why I said don't ally me on that. I'm not talking about facts right now. Right now I'm talking about you making something bigger than what it is.
I'm not calling you a blatant liar. There's a reason why you put the blatant there, right? There's a reason why you put the blatant there, because a blatant liar is somebody that lies. So you put the blatant so you can make sure that you protect all the corners and all the angles about, I didn't say it was a blatant liar. I just implied to it, and this is what I'm talking about. Once again, just because you don't put the words there doesn't mean that you can imply it. Ali, all of this is projection. You changed your opinion on abortion. I didn't. Okay? You used your personal life dictated your opinion on abortion, not mine.
No, but
right?
that's not, you keep saying that, but that's not
you
true.
See, you keep
saying-
interrupting. Who is emotional? Who is emotional?
No,
if
no,
you
no.
keep,
How about
if
this?
you keep, if, Ali, Ali,
no.
you don't have to respond. Ali, you don't have to respond. This is a fact.
I'm not. After what you say, I'm not going to
Ali,
respond about it.
it's
not bothering me.
Ali, hey, 1 second. If you said fatty is fat, do I have to reply? I don't. I am fat. Fatty is wearing yellow. I don't have to reply. I'm wearing yellow. You said that my views are not actually my views, and I will change it because of ABC. I'm telling you, you are projecting because that's what happened to you, and there's a fact. So there's no reason to reply because a fact is a fact. Don't try to run away from it. Don't try to dodge it. Don't try to flip it. Own it. You were pro-life, and then you were pro-choice, and then something happened, and you became pro-life. This is Ali. It's not fatty. I'm not emotional. I'm not having an emotional reaction. What I'm telling you right now, I will tell you on the back quietly because I did it before. I had 7 debates about abortion. I'm about to have a debate about abortion 10 days from now. You know it. You were there. You were watching. You were saying, good job, Fatty did well. The fact that you think that I am going to change my opinion based on nothing is projection about Ali because Ali did it. Fatty doesn't have to do it. This is my final statement about this. And then we go to the next topic. You have the chance, Ali, to land the plane. But don't call me emotional when I whooped your ass from the beginning to the end. And because you don't get that one to get that West whooping, all of a sudden you are, oh, because you this, because you gaslighting. No, I'm not gaslighting. Everything I said is a fact. And if you can disprove it, tell me one thing I said is not true so I can go back on the tape and show you exactly when you did that. Please, you have the chance. Don't jump on CEO. Don't jump on Melanie. Don't jump on SH. I'm in front of you. Tell me one thing that I said to you right now that is a lie. Go ahead and prove it, okay? Don't say it. Prove it. You got it.
I already told you I wasn't going to over pursue. You having your moment, so I'm going to just let you have your moment. I'm not reacting to it.
And this is the gaslighting shit I'm talking about, right?
No,
right?
No, you gaslighting yourself.
Right?
You're going to still be mad about it. No, I'm not.
Me? I'm not.
I told you before.
You are on your feelings. You are emotional. I'm going to let you do what you need to do. Huh? That's what we're doing here.
That's what
we're doing here.
That's what you're doing.
So I didn't lie on nothing, right?
No. Oh, you lying, but I'm not going to over pursue it.
No. Tell me where I'm lying.
No, I'm not.
No, hey, friends. Finally. Yeah, you lying, Fatty. Did I hear you wrong?
No, I said it. But
you said Fatty is lying. Ali, you said it right now. Fatty is lying. Prove it. What am I lying about? Prove it.
I'm not going to over pursue it. No.
Calling a person a liar and in front of, let me see, 600 people. And then when a person asks him, what am I lying about, Ali? I'm not going to say it because I'm not even pursuing. I'm bigger than that.
Mm-hmm. You almost had
wow. Ali, wow. Whoa, hey.
Ow.
A round of motherfucking applause. Calling your brother a liar. And then when we say, since we're talking about it, can you prove that I'm a liar? Where did I lie? You are not bigger to call me a liar twice, one implicit and another one explicit, but you are above the conversation to not explain what I lied about. Prove it.
You said I called you a liar. You a liar.
Did you call me a liar right now?
Yep.
Did you imply that my opinions I'm telling to the public are not my actually opinions, you don't believe that I have those opinions.
Yes. Did you say I called you a liar?
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Hey, I didn't think this is why I don't have a woman. It's this great way of lighting. Hey, you are fat. Melanin. I think you need to change that dress. It doesn't fit you well. Oh, you big boned. Oh, I'm not calling you. Hey, you eating too much. I'm not calling you fat. I'm just implying. Okay, I didn't call you fat, right? Right? I'm just implying.
Really pretty today.
What the fuck is going? What the hell? What?
You get to
What
have
the
your moment.
hell is
Just have
going
your
on?
moment.
This.
You having a moment. You're the only one. You're the only one being emotional. I'm not being emotional.
Ali,
You're the only one being
Ali,
emotional.
Ali.
And you've been emotional for the last 30, 45 minutes. You've been emotional. I ain't been
Yes.
emotional. I've been trying what I've been trying to do is de-escalate.
No, you're not trying to de-escalate nothing. Don't forget what you're doing.
I try to de-escalate.
Don't forget what you're doing. Don't forget what you're doing.
I'm not forgetting because I'm
Don't
not
forget
escalating
it.
it with you.
Don't forget it.
Now I'm gaslighting you because
Don't
I'm not
forget
giving
it.
you what you want. I'm gaslighting you because I'm
Don't
not trying to
forget it.
take you. Yeah, you still hitting the buttons and everything.
Don't
because
forget. Don't forget
I don't
it.
gotta forget it. You did it.
Don't forget it.
Remember when you clip it up and look at hour 1 or 30. Ali said, "Oh, Fatty is lying about me because I say when I have a kid that I'll feel different because he's projecting because of how he felt when he was already feeling a certain type of way before he even got there. But I'm gonna put it on him, and that's exactly how he felt. So that's fine.
Did you change your opinion based on your personal life?
My opinions were changing before my personal life.
Did you change your opinion based on your personal life about abortion?
No. And proof. Hold on. Proof. Let me say something about this. If you want to take,
you are freezing.
Get all the way there.
Is it me or him?
That's
Right?
God.
It's me.
Is what you want to make the show today. Prove that my feelings about that.
Ali, refresh. You freezing?
Yeah, that's God right there.
And I can prove it.
Stay out of it, Dame.
I actually can prove it. Are you sure you want to?
Am I back? Am I back?
Yes. You want me to prove it, right? Do what people have what everybody been wanting to do. You go ahead, do it. Do what you need to do. Oh, so you want me to do it just so you say, see, Fatty, you use it against me. So I'm not going to do it.
No.
The people that
no.
know.
No, you should do it. You
No,
sir.
sir.
So that means I've been the liar. So that means you've been pretending to believe.
No, it's not. But I didn't call you a liar. No, one second.
Yes, you did. Because you're trying to imply that I was pro-choice when I wasn't pro-choice. I was at a place where I wasn't ready to have a child when I wanted more child. I wanted children.
So what you wanted to do about that child?
I didn't want to have a child at that moment.
So how do you do it?
You delete a child, but I didn't want to have it. Me not wanting a child at that moment doesn't mean I wanted to delete a child.
Hey, Ali, you do things. You put myself on a corner where I have to defend myself, right? And then when I defend myself and I say, Ali, you change your position based on your personal life because something happened here and then something happened there, and it coincides with the time that you change your opinion. I'm going to be the bad guy because I weaponize something that kind of public against you. And this is why I'm not going to do it, because I'm not going to follow for that. You're already doing I know you're emotional. I know I know you having a moment. You already you already put it on a position where I'm acting crazy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let you have it.
You made yourself, I didn't make you. I didn't
it.
make you crazy. You did that. I didn't try to make you. You made yourself crazy. I didn't make you crazy.
You got it, Ali. You got it. You got it. But just to make
I don't have anything. You got it.
Just to make this clear, never change my position. I will be pro-life. I will be pro-choice until the end of my life, because I'd rather see a baby on this planet being taken care of than a motherfucking raggedy baby be born in Palestine or whatever the fuck that shit is. I'd rather have a baby that has a quality of life and can fight for his dreams and all that shit than a baby be born on a war zone, on a place where there's no funding, on a place where his mama doesn't take care of him. I don't want more women like that woman that strangled the 3 kids to have babies. I'm very adamant about it. And if you have to get an abortion because you are going to strangle your kids, fucking strangle yourself before you have kids. Go to the doctor every time you fuck somebody raw and get a pill. I'd rather have that and then have religious zealots talking about the babies that should be born. Then actually real babies get motherfucking starving, kidnapped, dying, suffering because one religious zealot said it's okay to put it's bad to put babies, when the Bible is full of episodes when God is telling people if this kid meets these motherfucking circumstances, kill them, delete them, get them out of here. God is good, no matter what he does. But little Amanda can get an abortion 3 weeks or 4 weeks in. I don't get that. I will move the conversation. Friends, the thing is not starring super chats. So I think we kind of have to do it manually. Because there's the StreamYards is not StreamYarding. I'm going to try to read them and all that. But I truly don't think that this is doing. So let me go ahead and see. Yeah, this is not going to find everything. I'm going to try to do it manually.
It blocks
yes.
some of them out.
Yes, but I don't think he's going to do it. So I'm going to try to do it. Let's go to the second topic. And by the way, shout out to Mr. Mars for the cash app. I appreciate you. Shout out to Mr. Jebadon with $50. He says, appreciate you wearing that Jamaican jersey, Fatty. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate you. Shout out to all the Jamaicans. And I had one from the Genius CEO, $5. He says, tell Red that I did my time already untouchable. Thank you very much. Ali, check the cash apps, please. I would truly appreciate that. Second topic, friends. Second topic before we go to Kiana.
I was just standing there looking at me with this death stare. Give me a kiss and get the fuck out.
Who are you talking to? Like, I would throw juice on them carpets.
You would do that?
Yeah, and then make you have your next bitch come and fucking clean that shit up.
What? Bro, you the only bitch that's doing shit. That's why you get paid the way you do. You make $12,000 a month because you work for me. So when I tell you to clean the fuck up, don't worry about what the next bitch doing. The next bitch ain't getting paid $12,000 a month. The bitches owe me money. All right? What the fuck are you complaining about?
Nothing.
All right. I'll get my kiss and get the fuck out.
Stop saying that.
Okay.
Interesting relationship. Question. Who is the bad guy? Blueface or the girls? Very simple. From now on, this is going to become the ladies' first show. I apologize for the extended back and forth. We're going to give the realms on the lady. We need 10 members on each side, friends, and we need the all to eat the cash app. So bless us with the ladies' first return, okay? Let's get Kiana because she's been very quiet, and Miss Caressa, okay? Didn't butcher her name now. Who is the bad guy, Blueface or the girl?
Untouchable Empire, baby. It's time.
Dang, the video did not play. You gotta
Caressa?
send it to me.
Wait, what happened, Kiana?
I didn't see any video. You might have to send it to me.
Can you see it now? See it again.
Why are you just standing there looking at me with this death stare?
Do you see anything? Refresh, please.
I just just everyone on the panel. I don't see a video.
Yeah, refresh, please.
Refresh, Kiana, and come back.
Okay.
Let's go with Caressa first, and then we go to Kiana. Okay, go ahead, Caressa, uninterrupted, please.
Yeah, so I think it's clear Blueface is the bad guy in this situation. He's very disrespectful towards women. Based on the way he treats women, it's clear he doesn't even like women. This is a man he's damaged. This man needs therapy, an exorcism. I don't even know what this man needs, but he needs to stay away from these women. And also, too, with the women, I feel as though they're naive, they're dumb, they're using him for money, clout, what have you. But clearly, he has a problem, and his problem is women.
Melanin?
That's crazy that you just said he's the problem. All the women are the problem. You guys keep signing up for the circus, and you know exactly how the circus is going to go. And even if you don't like his delivery, he said what he said. Most women sign up for what she's signing up for over the money. If it was really about her respect, you wouldn't even be getting clipped up to be discussed on the ladies first today. I don't see how Blueface is the bad guy and he's consistently being the same man you know him to be.
And what kind of man is that?
Hold on. Do you have a rebuttal?
Yeah, look at the way he's speaking to these women. Look at the way he's treating these women. I'm not saying that they're not wrong for staying in that situation, but you got to put blame where blame is deserved. And he's the one being abusive towards these women. He's very narcissistic. He's very disrespectful. I mean, how can we just say that this man is not a problem? He's a huge problem. The women, obviously, like you said, they're coming to the circus. They have blame in the situation too. But at the end of the day, it goes back to him, his actions. He's the one being disrespectful.
How is he being disrespectful? He didn't tell her anything wrong. You're here, your house. I told you to cook and clean. She should obey. You're even getting paid a month to obey.
Throw her out.
Most women, hold on. Most women only take dick and told to obey. You actually get paid to obey. I don't see what the problem is.
I think that's the problem, that you don't see what the problem is. That's
I don't. You signed up for this, but you signed up for this. Everybody knows, if we're gonna stay specifically on topic, everybody knows who Blueface is, right?
Right, and who is
so?
he?
How is hold on, SH? So how is he the problem when you willingly, after Jaden Alexis, after Krishan Rock, you signed up for this? You wanted this. Do what that man told you to do.
And again, and just because they are still in this relationship, and we know several women that are in unhealthy relationships and they refuse to leave, doesn't mean that he is not a bad person.
I just want to understand why we want to police him over the actions of the women.
His behavior.
Why are we policing him and telling him he's a bad guy?
His behavior, the disrespect.
What is disrespectful by telling you? But explain to me. So are we tone policing him? Because what is the problem with him saying that you're not even like the other women? You get over $12,000 a month. I told you to cook and clean, cook and clean. This is really tone policing, right?
Oh, he's disrespectful. I don't
know. So we have a problem with what the delivery.
It's not the delivery, it's what he's saying. There's no way you could put a ribbon on what he's saying and how he's treating these women. What did he say? Period.
What did he say wrong?
He's disgusting. He's talking.
What did he say wrong?
He talks of, and I've actually seen several clips of this man.
No. The clip we just saw. The clip we just saw.
He talks about her appearance.
No, but in the clip we just saw, what did he say? Hold on. What did he say wrong in the clip? What did he say wrong in the clip that we just witnessed?
I already said he's disrespectful.
So it's his tone. We're tone policing
for women.
So we're tone policing.
No respect for the mother of his child. Zero.
So you're not going to say what he said wrong, though. What did he say wrong?
Every time he opens his mouth, it's bullshit. He's disrespectful.
Okay. So you're not
the fact that he's making it seem as though she's hired help. That's the mother of his child. That's not hired help.
Disgusting.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We know the person that we're talking about. We know what his expectations are. So how is he wrong? You knew who Blueface was before you got here. This isn't like a first offense type of situation. So how is he wrong for telling you to get on my program or get out of my face?
That is the mother of his child.
So what? So was Jaden and so was Krishan.
That's not a maid that he paid to come in and clean his house, cook.
She is getting over $12,000 a month. He just said it.
Right, for the support of her and his child.
That's not what he said for. He said
off the street.
No, he said you're in the home. You get over $12,000 a month. The other women don't. Do what I say. What's the problem?
You don't see a problem with, like, I gotta break that down for you? That should be obvious.
I don't.
That should be obvious.
Right.
No, if it's so obvious, then say what's wrong. You just keep saying he's a bad person, but you're not elaborating on anything.
I told you what was the issue. He's treating the mother of his child as though she's hired help.
Yeah, the problem is that you called it a circus, right, Melanin? When we was first describing the situation, you said they joined the circus. So you're saying that they play a role in it, but just because they joined a circus doesn't mean he's not still a circus. Just because somebody might choose chaos doesn't mean they're still not entering chaos. So he's still a bad. So
what does that make them?
We're talking about Blueface. Blueface
Okay,
is still a
so
bad guy.
you've made your establishments
Concede?
about him. So what does
Concede?
that make them?
Do you concede? Blueface is still a bad guy.
No. So what does that make them?
You don't concede? You would be with Blueface?
We're not talking about me. What I'm saying, what I'm talking about is you literally signed up for. You signed up for a Blueface. If I signed up for a Blueface, if I sign up for a Blueface, I'm supposed to do what a Blueface told me to. Because
and what is a Blueface?
You go.
Almost
I
there.
can't seem.
We're
You go.
almost there.
You go. You go.
What is a Blueface?
You tell me.
You said it.
No, you tell me. Okay.
You said
So can I
Blueface is a
finish?
what is a Blueface?
So can I finish? So can I finish?
You don't want to answer the question.
Can I finish?
Right.
So therefore, you just said it. You just said it. So therefore, we're off of that. So if you sign up for this, at the end of the day, this is a man. This is leadership. You clearly like the direction that he's taking you because you're over there. So do what the fuck he said. It's just that simple. He literally has children with other people, and you still laid down and cocked your legs open and kept the nut in, running around wobbling, pregnant as fuck. Now we're supposed to care because he told you to shut the fuck up and clean up.
Anyway,
y'all
Blueface is still a bad guy. That's obvious.
Every time. Why y'all say, huh?
Anyway, you can bring me down.
So then, if it's an anyway, then we could go ahead and get somebody else that has something to say. Go ahead, Kiana.
I still haven't seen the video, but
let me play it again, please.
Okay,
I'll play it again.
Why are you just standing there looking at me with this Dexter? Give me a kiss and get the fuck out.
Who are you talking to? Like, I would throw juice on them carpets.
You would do that?
Yeah, and then you have your next bitch come and fucking clean that shit up.
What? Bro, you the only bitch that's doing shit. That's why you get paid the way you do. You make $12,000 a month because you work for me. So when I tell you to clean the fuck up, don't worry about what the next bitch doing. The next bitch ain't getting paid $12,000 a month. Bitches owe me money. All right? What the fuck are you complaining about?
Nothing.
All right. I'll get my kiss and get the fuck out.
Stop saying that.
Okay.
Who is the bad guy, Blueface or the girls?
Both. I feel sorry for her, but she obviously signed up for it. So, she's going to get dealt with how she's going to get dealt with because she signed up for it. But obviously Blueface is disgusting. He has trauma to deal with, trauma to heal. And instead of dealing with it and healing it, he is running his circus and doing what he's doing with women, making women baby machines and disrespecting them when it's bad for him, it's bad for the kids, it's bad for the culture because he's doing it on camera. It is disgusting and pathetic. And I really wish someone would take them off the internet, honestly. Very harmful.
This is crazy how we're labeling him all of these things, but then we have all of this sympathy for her. She literally has a child already that's not his, that she's exposing the child she already has to this type of behavior, but we want to keep talking about him. He holds nobody hostage. He said multiple times that a female could get on if she doesn't like what's going on. She stayed. She calls herself trying to change a man when he comes with all of the signs to let you know exactly who he is. But he's disgusting and he's the bad guy. But she's not an unworthy trash ass motherfucking mom to bring a child that doesn't even belong to him to have her to have her son witness her as the mother be berated and treated like this. But it's bad fucking Blueface.
Yeah, like I said in the beginning, she signed up for the circus. I do feel bad for her because whatever she's going through, made her choose to be a part of that circus. I said that in the beginning. So,
okay, so if we're going to talk about what she went through, and oh, poor her, she went through so much and she ended up with a bad Blueface, right? So since we're going to give her that sympathy, we all know how Blueface grew up with his trash ass mama, right? So maybe we should give Blueface some grace for the way he treats women because he had a terrible childhood.
So, but Mel, don't you think that is awkward that you can do very, don't you think that is awkward that you can do very strong statements about them, the mother, the cousin, everybody? Make a strong statement about Blueface. Repeat with me. Blueface is a terrible person.
No, I'm not saying that.
So if his mom is terrible, the girls out there, I actually agree with you, right? The girls out there, all of these people are terrible. This man is terrible. I don't want this man next to my sister or my brother or my dad or my son. This man is disgusting because he is the light version of a predator. He knows he's in position of power, just like a lot of these CEOs, just like a lot of these people in position of power, just like a lot of these music executives and all of that. And he will go and get the person that is kind of fucked up, and he will not let them go. He keeps using them and using them and using them, making money out of them and all this shit. We know that's dysfunction. How is that a good person? Compared to, like, well, Mel, it's the wrong question. I apologize, right? Picture a good man. Right? Picture a good man, a good father, a good boyfriend, a responsible person. Does that person looks anything like a Blueface?
No.
So Blueface is a terrible person.
No, I can't tell. Men's leadership looks different. If you sign up for that type of leadership, how am I going to say, y'all as men, if y'all want to judge him and say that he's bad or y'all don't like the way the leadership is going, that's fine. But me as a woman, no. If I've already witnessed and seen what he did somewhere else, why am I going over there? No,
So-
he has a certain type of leadership I don't agree with. I would never be with him. The end.
So if I choose a terrible woman, does she stop becoming a terrible woman just because I keep going to her? She cheats on me. She steals my money. She be doing some fucked up shit. She talk shit about my family, all that. And because I'm a sucker and I'm a weak man, I keep going over and over and over and over to her. And this happens every day, all day. Men complaining on the internet about their woman, but don't live in them. Is she a bad person?
Yes.
So me going back to her doesn't make her a good person. I'm choosing a piece of shit. I'm choosing
But my thing, I haven't seen nobody come online and say Blueface is beating them up. The thing that mind you, like I said, he didn't say anything wrong. He did not say anything wrong. He said, you're getting things that the other women don't get. If I tell you to cook and clean, you get over $12,000 a month and they don't.
So
What is he saying wrong? What?
So he's calling his woman a bitch, which
She
I
likes
don't.
it.
No. Hey, Mel, literally on the video, she's saying, "Stop calling me that." Let's listen.
Why are you just standing there looking at me with this death stare? Give me a kiss and get the fuck out.
Who were you talking to? Like, I would throw juice on them carpets.
You would do that?
Yeah, and then you have your next bitch come and fucking clean that shit up.
What? Bro, you the only bitch that's doing shit. That's why.
Hey, I have several videos of him saying, "Pretty bitch, you dumb bitch, bitch."
Hold on.
Melanie. No, Melanie. No, we're not going to do that, Melanie. Let's listen to the end of the video.
All right, nigga. Why are you just standing there looking at me with this death stare? Give me a kiss and get the fuck out.
Who were you talking to? Stop saying that.
Okay.
Nothing.
All right.
Look at her face.
Get the fuck out.
Stop saying that.
Okay.
Okay, she retarded. Perfectly fine. Everybody on the panel agrees. She is dumb. She is around a man that loves her in an extremely toxic way, right? Nobody has sympathy for it. Even Kiana was like, man, they're choosing the dude. I can't have sympathy for a person that keeps choosing these people. We already made the diagnosis on them. You made the diagnosis on the mama. I agree with you. The mama fucked him up completely. He's like that because of his mama put him through. Now, I envision a good man, a responsible man, a caring man, a respectable man, a man that puts the woman that he loves in a position of power, that sings her praises, that might be mean to her, but doesn't disrespect her over and over in public, embarrass her and all this shit, right? Why is it so difficult for Melanie Legacy to call a piece of shit man a piece of shit man? If this woman, please, Melanie, and I apologize because I ask questions and I like just this thing, right? We got on this space complaining about one thing. Woman, good woman and terrible woman are protecting each other, are are walking around so close to each other. There was the famous Ila video that they are walking around so close to each other that we can distinguish between the good woman and the bad woman, and these men are picking and choosing and playing Russian roulette because the bad woman and the good woman have a lot of things in common, friends in common, dress in common, go to place in common, all these, right? Wouldn't be Melanin Legacy and all the women that are pro-man to separate the good man from the bad man and says, hey, ladies, this man is good, this man is terrible, motherfucker, go fuck himself, go over there. Wouldn't be your job to actually say Blueface is a terrible man, never pick a man that is just like him because he's terrible?
Yes, but I don't feel like what he's doing is terrible. I've seen no black eyes, no broken arms. He's very good with the children. What? You don't like your tone policing? You don't like his delivery and what he said?
So
nobody,
either you are
their ass whooped. Nobody came out and said that he's beating on them. Nobody.
No.
They stay in their own will over there.
And
so,
can I just say something?
I got you, Damien. I just went.
Okay.
So either you are Epstein, Diddy, R. Kelly, Chris Benoit, or you are not abusive at all. You are not a bad person at all. You have to either physically put your hands on a woman.
I don't have a problem with some. I don't have a problem with some of the names you named in some of the situations.
Do you know? So I don't even want to do that to you, Melanie. Hey, Melanie.
Do it,
Melanie. Of the people I mentioned, who do you don't pick one? Who do you don't have a problem with? Diddy. Yeah. Did you know that Diddy put his hands on the girl on that hotel room and beat the fuck out of her, drag her?
Yes, I do. And she also was on the phone threatening people. She was a part of it.
You're moving the goalpost. You're moving the goalpost. You're moving the goalpost. Melanie?
Why is it just because it's a woman and there's some sort of physical thing that happens, he's automatically the bad guy? I'm not that girl that if a man puts his hands on a woman, he's automatically demonized.
Because that's what you because that's what you said. Listen carefully.
What
one second.
About Blueface is that nobody has came out and said he's beating on me.
So Melanie, let's walk with each other, and then Damien got it right. Patty and all the people on the panel. Blueface is a terrible person. Statement. Melanin statement. I don't see him put black eyes on nobody or beating it up nobody. Okay, let me find somebody that does. Diddy is putting hands and feet on Sweetie or whatever the girl is, whatever Carisha was. Right? And you said I don't have a problem when I literally comply to the standard.
That's not a victim. Do we not understand? You know what I don't like about these?
No, Mel. Stay. Let's do this. We're going to do an exercise. Stay on the man. I don't have no sympathy for that woman that he was with it for 10 years because she was complicit. I agree. Let's shake on it, right? Is P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, Sean Combs, whatever the name he comes, is he a bad person?
No, I don't feel he is. No.
And that's the point. Nothing a man can do. Like what makes it? So tell me, give me a man that is a bad person that is not a rapist or a pedophile.
Somebody that does something to someone against their will. They don't want you to. They don't sign up for this. And you assert your masculinity and your authority over them. You're bad.
So if you are a pimp, but you have whores that work for you, you are not a bad guy because the woman.
Pimps to me would be bad. I don't agree.
No, but it's consensual. She chose me.
What I know about pimps, I wouldn't say. I watched a clip the other day on TikTok, and they said that they put girls in the shower in hot water and make them say "daddy" before they let them out. It's like some weird brainwashing. So based off the things that I know about a pimp, no, I wouldn't say no.
And you know it's funny. And you know it's funny. If you look at what Blueface doing.
No.
If you look at what Blueface doing, you can see the
other relationships. No, you know what? She's the third girl. She's the girl.
Mel, let me just say something. Blueface has stated that he wants to be a pimp. He has that whole like pimp culture. He thrives on that. He likes the ideal ad. Don't get me wrong. And he's talking to a dude who grew up around pimps. So I don't have a problem with consensual prostitution and I don't have no problem whatsoever with any of that stuff if it's consensual and there's no drug or coercion. I got zero problem with it. The thing is this, and this is where I agree with you, Melanie, is we are judging his relationship with this chick based on our own morality. We don't like people getting called bees. I don't use the word bitch to call to describe women. Actually, last time these bitches was describe a dude. You know, it's just one of those things where I don't. But I'm not gonna make my morality her morality. If she don't care, he calls her a bitch. I'm not gonna be like, oh, he called you a bitch. You should be upset that he called you a bitch. That's their relationship, and that's for her to determine if she feels like she's being disrespected. If she's not feeling like she's being disrespected, how am I to be like, well, don't you feel disrespected? No, she kind of fell in line. You could see from her face, she just felt like she didn't like the way he was talking to her because he was kind of dismissive. It had nothing to do.
You
with
are wrong. You are wrong. Let me correct you. No, you are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. I can show you 20 videos. You are wrong. Let me correct you. You are wrong. I can show you 20 videos of her.
This video.
No, and that's my point. And that's my point. And that's my point. So y'all get contest. I can find you 5, 10, 15 videos. Like, let me give you an example, right? There was a video that I had. I didn't put it over here where she goes to the hairdresser, right? So he says, "Oh, you pretty bitch. You bitch." And she like, stop, don't talk to me like that, don't call me that. Like, you can find several instances of her being mad because he talks with her crazy. So we have video evidence in multiple parts where she doesn't like and she has boundaries. She says, hey, don't do that, and he keeps going and going and going and going.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Okay, so but is he bad?
Let me address it directly, Mel. I'm willing to bet it was more the scrutiny of the other people in the room was probably getting to her a little bit, because if he would have said that when she walked in the door by herself, I don't think she would have had a big enough problem with it, because this video, it was them by themselves. He said it and she didn't correct the bitch part at all. She corrected the get the fuck out of here part because it was dismissive. It wasn't necessarily he called her a bitch and she said, don't call me that. She said, don't talk to me like that because you're dismissive with me. And he said, look, you know the deal. Are you getting 12 months? You're getting 12 grand. You know why you're getting the 12 grand. Don't act like you don't know why you're getting the 12 grand. Go handle the shit I need you to handle. And she fell right back in line because she knew what's up and she knows this is what she signed up for. I don't understand why your morality don't make their you only can judge them by your morality. Yes,
okay, so I don't have a problem.
I think it's bad.
I don't have a problem with anything that he said, though. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a problem that nothing that he said to her. To me, he said more than enough. He said more than he should have. He told you to go fucking cook and clean. You are pregnant with his child. You knew who he was before you got pregnant. Go fucking cook and clean, bitch. It's just that simple. I'm gonna call him a bad dude. Call him a bad dude because he been calling every bitch he been giving dick to a bitch. And you still go over there and get pregnant.
Sure. So next time a man dates Brittany Renner, Amber Heard, one of these stupid evil woman, she's not evil anymore because Johnny Depp fell in love with her. Like every time a man comes in and says, oh my God, I got cheated on, the kid was not mine, we are going to make sure we don't call that woman a demon and a terrible person because that man picked her and he knew exactly who she was because she cheated on him before.
Daddy, it's kind of hard to have this conversation with you because you feel it's equal rights for men and women. I don't.
No. Wait, one second, Mel. Hey, Mel, there's a level of morality and good customs that you wouldn't tolerate coming from a man or from a woman. If I talk with you the same way Blueface talks with her, would you be around me?
No. Because
so
I don't like to be.
Wait.
Hold on, Fatty. It's no different than when we're on panel. You see how you tell me, Mel, wait, and I shut up, right?
Sure.
How many times have you had to get out of yourself and say, hey, shut the fuck up? You feel me? And everybody, ooh, Fatty, why are you? No, if you're gonna make the man go there, he has every right to go there.
Sure.
If she was already cooking and cleaning instead of threatening to spill juice on the floor, we wouldn't have witnessed that shit. So you took your ass over there. So go obey. Go do what the fuck you're told to do.
Sure.
I don't care. I don't even have time to call him a bad man because you're not even acting like a good woman.
But there's the point. But that's exactly no, Melanie. That's exactly the point. You never have time. You never have time to stick on the man for 2 minutes. That's all we ask. Hey, man, there's a very terrible. Like, let's give me an example. No, 1 second, please. We have somebody called the Weinstein dude from Hollywood, right? The guy that did the casting couch and all that shit.
Harvey
Weinstein. All of those women fucked them willingly. But the reality is, just because they fucked them doesn't mean that dude wasn't the scum of the earth. Oh my God!
There was massive coercion in those situations. He said, "If you don't fuck me, you will not have a career in Hollywood."
But Damien, you have to learn how to talk with the people in front of you. Because Melanie is going to say, even though it was coercion, they went anyway. They could go to Bollywood. They could go to Lisbon Wood. They could go to.
I don't agree with you. Could call him a bad man. I would call that a bad man. Yes.
Okay, so the woman going doesn't make him a good man. He's still a bad man, right?
You're talking about the casting couch? Yes.
The woman going with one man doesn't make the man good, even though they actually said that they could literally turn around and leave. They could do it. They had the chance to do it. They still chose to engage in the casting couch, right? Is that man still bad?
That's a bad man. That's a bad man.
Okay, so now we're going to do this, right?
Why are you just standing there looking at me? What does that do?
No, sorry. Here we go. Where is this?
The fog out my face. Your hair looks nice.
Thank you.
Pretty ass bitch.
That's so mean.
Pretty dumb ass bitch.
That's so nice.
Dumb pretty bitch.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm going to make a statement. This woman has no self-love. She doesn't respect herself. She doesn't have no boundaries. She likes him more than she likes herself. Everybody agrees. If you don't agree, talk. If you agree, be quiet. Okay? Everybody agreed that she is problematic. Now let's flip it. Blueface is a piece of shit. He uses his money, his clout, and his position of power to belittle people, to talk crazy about people, to talk crazy about this woman. He embarrassed her in public. He called her all type of names. Any man behaving like him would be called a bad man. Who disagrees?
I guess I would disagree.
Why?
Is that what we're doing?
What? Yeah, I want to know why.
Because I don't see what he's doing bad. You know who he is and you signed up for it. He's taking care of you, providing for you. She was in a shelter before she ever got with him. And he's not mean to anybody. He's not mean to children. What do you mean? She didn't have a problem being called a bitch right now. Like what are we talking about?
This is so crazy because you know what's going to happen right now. This is why I think I'm a feminist. I'm sorry, CEO. Right now, there's 30 million of women that are being abused right now. Right now. The only thing that their brain is so fucked up that they think is love. Oh, when he eats me, he likes me, and all this shit, right? Women that are literally being taken over and abused. And there's men too on this planet, right? Every single one of us on the manosphere red pill side would say these men are getting abused. They are getting taken advantage financially. They're getting sex denied. They are getting all these things. And Melanin would say, if you deny sex to your husband, you are a bad person, even though the husband stays, even though the husband doesn't go anywhere, even though the husband keep paying the bill, even though the husband doesn't complain about it. But if I have the inverse, a woman clearly that is not all there, liking a man abusing her for whatever reason, it's okay because she likes it, right? So every time we have a man that complaining about a woman not giving him pussy in a marriage, we are not going to call that woman a bad woman because that man stayed. If the man doesn't leave, he likes it just like they like it. So if you don't leave, it is what it is. She's not a bad woman because you picked her and you chose her. But man and woman are not the same. Okay.
Yes, she is. And when you got a sister wife, shut the fuck up. Since you didn't want to fuck nothing, when somebody else comes do what you didn't want to do, shut your ass up.
That has nothing to do with him, and this is what I'm thinking.
No,
hey,
what
Melanie.
Are you talking about? You say.
Hey, Melanie. Notice that every time we talk about Blueface, you find the fork in the road to talk about them.
About Blueface just now. You were talking.
No, Melanie. No, think about this, right? Every time we talk about the woman, we stay on the woman for 7 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour. Every time we talk about a man doing something that will not be called good to anybody. Let's imagine this, right? I see Theo and Mr. Fantastic on the chat. If Mr. Fantastic and Theo talk with their wives or girlfriends like that, I'll never talk with them again. Because even though I appreciate him, this is the mark of a terrible person. We have the saying on this space: if she talks crazy with the waiter, how do you think she's going to talk crazy with you? It's the same thing. If he talks this way with them, I will assume that he will talk this way with probably everybody, right? The fact that we have so much difficulty in staying on the man when the man does something, and we do what the feminists do, which is, oh, you cheated on him, Coco? What did he do to make you cheat? What did he do to make you cheat, Coco? Let's talk about him instead of talking about the person that is actively cheating. If we are going to talk about the man for 1 second, but then go right to the woman and say, see how retarded she is, and now she likes it, and I don't understand how we can fix it.
Scenario with the casting call couch, I said nothing towards the women. I said he's bad. I didn't say anything about. I said he would be that man on that casting couch.
Why
doing that to those? What do you mean? Because
explain why.
This is not good. That's not a relationship. You're standing between them and their career, saying you gotta fucking suck to get to your career.
Do they have an option?
Willingly go with Blueface and sign up. Mind you, Blueface and that girl broke up, and then she called him and said she was pregnant, and she wasn't getting rid of it. Right?
So,
my body, my choice, right? So why the fuck did she go get an abortion since Blueface is so bad?
So there's the point. All of these women had a choice, right? The woman from the casting couch.
No.
One second, Melanie. Let's imagine that Ali and Fatty become gigantic content creators, like Mr. Beast type of shit. And I said, respectfully, right? Hey, Melanie, you want to be around us, you need to suck my dick. Right? Do you have a choice to say no and to move around? Admit yourself. Yes.
You said, do I have a choice? Yes, I do.
Any woman on this panel, do they ever choose to say, Fatty, you are a terrible person. I'm not fucking with you anymore because I'm not doing that. Do they have the choice to do it?
Yes.
So why am I a bad person, right? When you have a choice, but these women still have a choice. They be with a bad guy, and you are saying he's not a bad guy because these women have a choice.
How is he a bad guy when you were in a shelter, you're in a house. You wasn't getting no money, you getting over $12,000 a month. You ain't even in a house you could cook and clean in, and now he gives you more than enough house to cook and clean in and gives you a baby as well. Did y'all see the baby shower? Did y'all see that big ass baby shower she had? Right?
Yeah, there's so money.
How many bitches do we have? You knew he had these bitches before you took dick. I don't understand why he gotta be bad when he's telling you to your face. He's not even lying to you. He's telling you straight to your face, and he's bad. Because we're talking policing.
Hey, this is the last question, right, Melanie? Tell me a good man on this space that you think is a good man. Like one person. Like one person that you like.
Everybody on the panel, every man on the panel.
Okay, let's use Ali, right? Do you think Ali is a good man? Do you think Blueface is anything close to what Ali is?
No, anything? But leadership doesn't look the same. No, but leadership doesn't look the same.
Now, 1 second, Melanie. What makes me good is my traits. Am I honest, reliable, respectful? Do take care of my kids? Take care of my woman? Do I do what's best for them? Do I respect them? Do I talk with them correctly? Do I make sure they don't get embarrassed? All of these things is traits that all men and women could agree. This is what makes a person and a bad person. Thus, again, they are there by their own choice. Call it Stockholm syndrome, whatever you want. They are there by their own choice. You are telling me that a man like Damien and a man like Ali share 30% of traits that make them good men with Blueface.
Could you ask me that part again?
Let's assume that all of these three men are good men: Ali, Dame, and Blueface. You are telling me that they share 30-40% of traits that make them good men with each other, Blueface, Ali, and Dame? Or you think Blueface is completely...
Yes, because he's a provider. He takes care of his children. You're talking about things that he's doing towards the women in his life. Not nothing else. So yes, I would still, I don't like everything that he's doing, but yes, he would still be a good man. Leadership looks different for every man. And if I don't like the leadership, even if it was you guys, I love you guys. Shout out to the Untouchables. But if I didn't like the way you treated me, I wouldn't sit over here with you guys.
Just like the woman on the casting couch, right?
No. You're basing his whether or not he's a
good man. Hey, Melanie. Listen to what you said. You don't have a romantic relationship with us, right? That was your point. Is romantic versus business or friendship and all that. You yourself don't have a romantic relationship with us. But if I step out of bounds and I try to take sexual favors out of you on a quid pro quo, you would bounce because you don't like the way that you're being treated.
But I wouldn't you wouldn't be a bad man. I wouldn't feel you were a bad man.
I wouldn't be a bad man for coercing you and using my power to get sex from you.
You said you would ask me, and I have the choice to go.
Melanie,
this is no longer a professional business relationship, so now I need to go. Does that make you a bad man? No, because I'm grown.
That's a terrible
you saw
person,
something you were attracted to. You asked for something. I said no. I now understand we can't be professional, so I'm a head out.
So me being in a position of power and say suck my dick or you're not going to get where you need to get doesn't make me a bad person.
No, it does not. Because if I have the skills, I can go be discovered somewhere else. No, you're a man.
Hey.
I don't like what you asked for. You're asking for it. You feel comfortable enough to ask for it because somebody's at some point in time told you yes.
Yes. And this is why they think that the red pill space and the manosphere space is kind of lost. We lost completely the direction of what's moral and what's not.
Bro,
there's literally no way that if Pearly Thing says, hey, fatty, suck my disgusting pussy and kiss on it, or I'm going to keep you out of everything. And we say, hey, Melanie, you know what Pearly did to me? She said to suck her pale ass, or I'm not going to be what I want to be. And you will say, that's a terrible person, fatty. How dare a person with more power and 2 million subscribers gatekeep you and trying to make you eat her ass when you don't want to? You flip it, and the man does exactly the same thing. No, but it's not bad because it depends. She wanted to. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't understand it. So y'all got it, especially Mr. Dame, because he wants to say something. And then we get Coco and Ilk and Ali to the mix, fellas. And ladies, please ask to talk.
Let me get in that
he has
clip.
something to say.
Yeah, I mean, the question was, is Blueface a bad person or is the girl a bad person? I don't think Blueface is a bad person. I think Blueface is the platform, right? You're a bad person when you sign up for that type of program for the money. So she's selling her soul for that money. We know what Blueface is. We done seen it for the past 5-6 years, right? And in that clip, she started with the hostile language. She started with the, I'ma throw juice on this carpet and have your other bitches come clean it up. And since she referred to women as bitches in that clip alone, right, that first clip, he responded in her language. No, you're the only bitch that I'm paying, so you're going to be the bitch to clean this up. He's not a bad person for that, right? She started with that hostile talk in that clip. So she's wrong, and she's the problem for signing up to be a part of that platform.
And I agree with him. Like, Blueface is a bad dude, but don't get me wrong. Not based on that clip. I think Blueface is a bad dude. I've seen his interaction with kids. He's talked to sexual stuff in front of children and all that kind of stuff. I think that is inappropriate and makes him a bad dude. But I'm saying that the way he interacts in his adult relationship with his woman, I can't judge whether or not would I do it. No, because I have a different moral set than he do. Right. But if they have the same moral set, I can't make her feel like he's disrespecting her if she's not feeling disrespected. And that's what people want to do. People want to judge it from their own morality. A relationship is between them two people. If him calling her a bitch does not offend her, I can't be like, you're a bad dude for calling your woman a bitch. No. Sure. What's called by society standards, sure. But by their relationship standard, I can't have her. Sure. I wouldn't try to convince her that she with a bad dude if she doesn't feel like she's with a bad dude.
So if he knocked her behind
Let's test that. I put my hands on my woman and she doesn't leave him and she says, Damien, it's not bad. Fuck you and go on and mind your business. Am I a bad person for putting my hands and actually abusing my wife? Am I a bad person?
Yes, and I'm gonna tell you why.
I thought she said something.
Let me say why.
What is this?
Hold on. there's a difference between a crime, motherfucker, and words. Words, if I say bitch, 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 and she stays, here's not against the law.
No, that was not the point.
No, you did.
Y'all don't even remember what y'all say, man. That's
you
fucked
do
up.
that. You say, hey, if I commit a crime against my wife, am I a bad guy? Versus whether or not I say something I say a word that she may not like.
That was your point.
Cassava melons.
No, that was not your point. Was this, man? I'm friends. Y'all need to remember what the things y'all say. Y'all, a lot of times y'all debating yourselves. It's not fair. I'm just pointing out. This is your statement, Damien. If morality is subjective, if they like each other and they're okay with that, who am I to tell them that this is something bad or abuse or something like that, right? This is what you said. 1 second, you can correct me. So I pick up your statement and I said, so we know a lot of relationships that are abusive. Remember, like the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard situation lasted 2 or 3 years, right? So you are telling me if two people are complicit with the abuse inside of the relationship, you can come out and say, man, that's fucked up. I think that's morally wrong. I think that's bad. You can say that?
What did you just ask me to do, Fatty? You just asked me to judge it based on my morality. And I said, yes, based on my morality, putting your hands on your woman, knocking her head, whoever said Coco, knocking her head behind the dryer is absolutely morally and legally wrong. Absolutely. Which I think he's a bad dude for doing that. But what I'm saying is, I'm not going to tell her, hey, if you don't see nothing wrong with him knocking your head behind the thing, I'm not going to be like, oh my God, but you have to see something wrong with it because my morality says, and it's illegal for him to do it. So you have to agree with me.
So it's fair. Can you stop there?
Yes.
The morality of the woman, a lot of I don't want to put words on Melanie. A woman is okay with it. It puts my hands on me and I'm a woman. You are a man. I was raised that the men can put their hands on the woman. So every time the Lakers lose, I put my hands on my woman, and my woman, because she was raised like that, she says, if my husband put their hands on me, that's not morally bad because he puts my hands on me. Can Damien say, lady, you are crazy. This man is beating your ass because the Lakers are losing. I don't care if your morality says it's okay. I will, and most society will be against that because I can literally say, this is bad, even though people accept each other, people abusing each other, people raping each other, people do a bunch of things. And just because it's acceptable or they accept it, doesn't mean that I can say this is morally wrong. Like, that's your point.
No, based on, like
you can, right?
I think it's bad. So I would say you didn't have a dude putting his hand, he should be beating you every time the Lakers lose. I would absolutely say that. But what I can't do is get mad at her if she says, you know what, in my morality, that is absolutely fine. That's all I can do is mention, hey, here's my morality. Do you agree with it?
So he's bad, right?
Yeah, yes, but all I can do is offer my morality. And if she says that's not my morality, I'm cool with it. I can't say, well, then, I'm going to force it on you or you got.
So he's bad, right?
Yes, it is bad. I said it. I said it is bad for a man to knock his woman out because the Lakers lose 100%. There's maybe 8 different scenarios where I think it's okay to put your hands on a woman.
So when is it okay to disparage and talk crazy with your woman? Like when is okay? Let's imagine your woman didn't do nothing. When is okay for you to call her in front of millions of people, dumb bitch, stupid hoe, stupid. When is okay in Damien world for a man to talk with a woman like that, and in the world in general? When is okay?
Okay. In Damien world, it's not because of my morality. But
yes,
I've been around other worlds where it's been completely fine to refer to a woman as a bitch.
So
that person, the 2 people who were doing it had 0 problem with it.
That's
because
perfectly
their
fair.
morality was different from mine.
Hey, Coco, last question for Damien. So the pimping world is fine what pimps do to hoes because hoes love pimps. And no. Everybody's consensual. On that world, it's very okay for a pimp to beat them up, call them names, take their money. That's the world. That's the lingo. That's the subset. Their morality is completely wrapped, right? It's completely distorted. So since it's not my job to establish what is good and what is bad, it's okay on the pimp world for them to treat each other crazy. And you like, you know what? It depends.
I like
their world. Nah, gorilla pimping is not okay.
If I saw,
oh, now it's not okay. Now you have a boundary, right? I thought you depended.
Hold on.
No, gorilla. Because what you described, that like all that bad stuff you described, that's gorilla pimping. That's not okay, right? It's
why?
It's because like you beating on people, bro.
It's short
right?
sighted.
Why?
Because if it's truly consensual, right? That's not necessary. Right?
Why?
If your chick is
some women get
if your
pimps
chick
to
is
keep
getting
them
out of
protected. You gotta
Yeah,
understand.
if your
Some
chick is
girls,
getting
they
out of
want to
line-
sell it anyway, and they just have a man as a pimp to make sure he's the muscle behind what she wants to do with her
It ain't
own
even
body.
the muscle. It's the plan for getting. It's the plan for longevity. It ain't about just I'm
Facts.
protecting you. It's like
There's
the
no
real-
standard.
the finesse
There's
ones
no
have-
standard in our community, and that's why these conversations go the way they go. Because
It is a
there's-
standard though. It is a standard because when we're talking about beating and putting them in hot showers, that's a whole different brand. Like the smooth cool pimps, they distance themselves from that. But they mind their
Okay, no,
business.
CEO, fair. Hey, Theo, 1 second, please. I'm sorry, Coco. It's ladies first. I promise. I'll be quiet. So, CEO, let's
Yeah.
go right back to now. Would you recommend any girlfriend, any sister, any cousin, any friend to stay on a relationship with Blueface than being treated like this?
Nah, not at all.
See how we can actually.
Because you interjected. Hold on, you interjected emotion into it, which is always disingenuous.
How is that emotion?
Say this. No, because you said somebody that you care about. What we're talking about.
No, Damien. That's how. No, Damien. That's how you prove that people. No, wait, Damien. 1 second, Damien. Let me explain what I meant with. No, Damien. Let me explain what I say. Right. For example, you know these politicians that make laws against gay people, right? And they are all out. Gays are bad, and then they are in the closet, and you find out, oh shit! Now that your kid is gay, now all of a sudden you don't want them to be prosecuted, right? We usually do these tests to make sure if you maintain your position when he's far away from you or it actually happens to you. If I know I don't want my sister, my mother, a friend, Melanie, Kiana, SH to be on that type of situation, I have to make an assessment that even though they chose the dude, that dude is clearly a bad dude. Because if he was a good dude, why wouldn't I want him around him? See what I'm saying? So y'all are going around the circle and try to kind of convince us that the dude, he's not that bad and all that, when we'll not want, not even our enemy's daughter, to be dealing with a man like that, which actually make the man bad. That's my point.
The person is not bad. What we're saying is, but you have to recognize the reason that you're viewing them as not bad is based on your outside morality, not
because we have no standard. You're correct. We have no standard.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we can, but I'm saying, so if her standard in the relationship, we saw the clip, is to be okay with being called a bitch, I'm not gonna be like, whoa, he called you a bitch. She'd be like, I don't care, whatever. His mama's a bitch. That's the kind of mentality that people in that world have. It's not
just that world. You have that mentality too, because you're saying it's okay.
No.
No, you are condoning
Daddy will recognize this. Recognizing that it
condoning
exists doesn't mean I agree with it.
No. You said, well, I can't put my standard on them. I absolutely can. I can say that's wrong. They can continue in that, but I can most definitely say that's wrong. And that's the problem, generally speaking, with us. We say, oh, well, that's their thing. They're doing that over there. It's not affecting me, or I can't say anything to them. So no.
Coco, did you see the clip?
Yeah, I did. I saw the clip. And I'm gonna say, according to that clip, Blueface is not a good guy. We can say that. Those women aren't good women. We can say that too. The two things can be true. He's not a good guy.
Wait. So what about that clip makes him a bad guy? Coco.
The way that he speaks to those women.
So we're told policing.
Hold on, Melanin. Would you, if your man spoke to you like that?
I wouldn't sign up to be with it. No, wait. I would not sign up to be with a man like that. She signed up.
Why? Now why? Why wouldn't you sign up to be with a man that talks like If Blueface is not the best. No.
Like that.
Exactly.
What the fuck? That doesn't make him a bad man. That makes him not the type of man that I would fuck with.
So we're not talking policing. No.
Okay, so what y'all saying is every man has to run his house based off the next man, right?
No, Melanie, no.
No, hold on.
Every man has to do what the other man is doing in order to be a good man, right?
Hold on, wait. I'm saying there's a standard for a good man, and not every man falls on that standard. And what's messed up in these spaces that there are a lot of average men. There's a lot of bad men who think they're good men, and they're not. Now women are a bit more delusional in that regard. There's way more women who think they're good women that are not. But there are some men who think they deserve more than what they do deserve because they're not good men. I'm not going to cap for anybody.
So you're talking about his tone. His tone. Go ahead.
Let me just run to that. There is so what you're saying, there's two things. To judge whether or not somebody is good, there's a specific criteria, a general criteria for good men. And I think that's, most people can agree with it. Don't hit your wife, treat her well, all those things, don't disrespect her. Yeah. That's just a general, overall, societal understanding of what a good is. And then there's specific things that make dude a good man. Because like I said, Dame, if I do all those other things, Dame, but I call my wife.
Hold on.
Let me get the statement out.
Because you're going to move it. Let's say exactly what we heard. The way that he spoke, I'm asking you directly, right? The way that he spoke, that's how a good man speaks to his woman. Yes or no?
No. In my world, no.
I'm asking you.
Come on, man. Let's stop doing that, man. It's no respectable man, not in your world, in Canada, in Brazil, on the United States, in Jamaica, in Portugal. No respect. Hey, Damien. If your son-in-law talks like that to your daughter, are you slapping the shit out of him for disrespecting her?
I'm knocking his head through the bleachers.
So then what are we doing?
So you're not right?
But
ain't no buts.
There's no buts.
Hold on. There is a but.
Oh my God.
There is a but. Because
and that's why we're lost, Dame. That's exactly why we're lost.
Hold on. Let him speak. He hasn't been able to.
All I'm saying
hold on. Let him land. Hold on.
But if let's just say this, if I wanted to say my nephew, 22 years old, I'm out with him, and he be like, and I hear him say, "Bitch, go give me some soda." I go be like, "Hey, Kay, that ain't cool. You shouldn't be calling him a bitch." She was like, "Oh," and she's like, "I don't mind. He called me bitch all the time. I don't care." I'm not gonna be like, oh well. I'm gonna be like, well, you shouldn't do it anyway based on my mortality. I'm like, if that's the understanding that they have in their relationship and nobody's tripping off of it, I'm gonna shut the fuck up about it because that's their relationship. And that's it. I can't put. I can't put. Let me finish. I can't put my general idea of what a good man into their specific situation of a relationship.
Let him finish.
Okay.
I said I'm not gonna put my general idea of what a good man is and enforce it on their specific idea of a good man.
Cool, but you're not going to hang around them.
I'm still hang around my nephew, but I'm just gonna be like, dude.
Let her speak, gang. I'm
gonna still hang around my nephew.
Dang, let her speak.
Well, then I'm sorry. That speaks to your character as well. Anyone who displays character that I deem is not a good moral standard, you know what? Off to the side. I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're my mama, my brother, my sister, my daddy. I don't hang around. I don't allow people in my space who don't have good moral character. I don't. And that's the problem. The same way that men complain about.
I'm glad you have the luxury of doing that.
The same way that men complain about the good women standing next to the bad women, then I can't see how you can't have that same complaint about men, quote unquote good men, standing there hanging around bad men, or I'm not condoning, but saying, well, that's what they do. You gave the example that if your nephew refers to his woman in that way, and you tell him, hey, and because she says it's okay, so you're saying that the woman donates what morality is because she said it's okay, then you be like, oh, that's cool.
No. See, you're twisting it. I didn't say because she said it's okay. I said it because they, as a couple, decided it's okay in their relationship.
Because she said it was okay. If she said it wasn't okay, hold on. If she said it wasn't okay, then you'd have a problem with it, right? Because because what he's doing is he's not respecting his woman's wishes. He's not respecting that, or making her, or he's disrespecting his woman. But if she's not feeling disrespected, I can't be like, oh, you should be disrespected because he called you a bitch. So she doesn't feel disrespected. So the woman determines the respect, right? So she determines if she's being respected or not.
Yes, her own respect, absolutely. Sure, let me get this straight. Wait.
That's why we're cooked.
Turn this into something
Hey,
crazy.
David, you are getting
Hold on. Wait. So let me get this straight. Let me get
We
this
have no
straight.
standards.
Let me
It's
get this
anything
straight.
goes.
Let me get this straight.
One second, Damien.
not
You're
gonna
going
do
to have
that.
the chance to land it. Damien, this is what you're saying, right? If a bully disrespects a person being bullied, is not a violation because the person being bullied is not complaining, is not saying that he's
I said
wrong.
if the person don't feel that they're being bullied.
But you're right. Like, I don't feel I'm being bullied, so it's fine for the bully to bully me, right?
No. All I'm saying is, in a
I know what
relationship,
you're
I don't know
saying.
why this is hard. I'm telling you,
It's not
I don't
hard.
know why
I
this is so
understand.
hard.
It's
If
not hard. No
it's
standard.
Look, I'm saying
I call
I have
spade a
standards for
spade.
myself. I have standards for my children, but I
You
don't
don't
have
understand
standards
it
for
by
the
the people.
world
Coco,
that I
let
can
it go.
impose
Let
on
him go,
other
Coco.
people's relationship. I can't propose my standards on every specific relationship because I feel a certain way. If he says that, and I say, dude, maybe you shouldn't be disrespecting a woman like that. She's like, no, I don't feel disrespected. He was like, she don't feel disrespected, and I don't feel like I'm disrespecting her. I'm stepping away from that. And it's not necessarily I'm thinking, oh, I only would have issues with him if she felt disrespected, or if he knew or his intent was to disrespect her.
You said because he's your nephew, you would still hang around him because he uses that language, and so you acquiesce to his standard. You didn't keep your standard. You acquiesce.
My standard
to
is the same. My standard is anybody who gets disrespected, I'm going to not hang around them.
You don't have to condone what he does. Hold on. But you are, because you're saying, well, I don't do it, but you do it. Again, you're doing what quote unquote good women do. I'm good, but the hoes do the hoes things. And I don't do that, but I'm still gonna stand by the hoes.
Like I said, I have friends.
Coco. That's perfect. Hey, friends. Is a woman that gets a gangbang run on her every Friday a bad woman? On my worldview, it depends. But over there on Pornhub executives, it's fine. So
let's ask. I have male friends, and I'll ask CEO the same question. If you found out your close friend cheated on his wife, what I think is a bad thing to do, would you automatically cut that dude off and stop being friends with him?
Nah, but I would definitely have a talk with him.
I mean, you would try to say from your moral standard, you don't think that's a good deal. But he was like, yeah, man, I don't care. I just like, let's see, and I'm a whatchamacallit.
No, why is he wrong?
Whatchamacallit. All I'm saying is, people will hang around people that other people feel are bad people all the time and don't cut people off. If you had somebody, if somebody here smoke weed,
it's still wrong.
Hold on a second. There's people who think that people who smoke weed are bad.
It's still wrong.
And you know what? If I find out that you're a habitual, continual substance user, I'm not going to hang around you.
It's still wrong.
Good.
No, like you know what's funny? It's still wrong. Like y'all making this difficult, right? Y'all probably have a bunch of friends or ex-friends that were drug dealers. Just because you didn't stop talking with him doesn't mean that motherfucker's not wrong. Just because no, Damien, 1 second, Damien, you were a club promoter. You saw disgusting shit probably. Just because you didn't cut them off, you wouldn't say, hey man, that's kind of fucked up that Bill Cosby put some pills on the motherfucking drink. No, I'm joking. He's a joke. I don't want to go that. I want to go that far, right? But that's the thing. Like Damien, this is what I saw growing up. I saw a bunch of motherfucking low-key predators waiting until 5 a.m. in the morning because it's the clubs ending here, waiting for the drunkers, the motherfucker, like the worst of the worst, the bison, just so they can get some fucking play, right? If two people consent and they are on fully capacity, it's their choice. But I kind of look at it kind of shady. Damn, that's fucked up. We have the dirty macking. We have the pocket watching. We have a bunch of things that y'all Americans taught me that might not be a violation, but you shouldn't be counting other people money. You shouldn't be trying to get the girl by talking shit about the other dude. We can do assessments on right or wrong on basic shit. But as soon as we're talking about these, Blueface, Is he bad a person? Is he talking like this? I don't get it, man. If I can tell you that is bad, that every time you get in a crisis, y'all motherfuckers go get toilet paper and steal everything and go get gas and nobody has gas anymore, and I think that's a bad behavior because you're ordering necessities from other people. I don't understand how a man violating those women left and right in front of people over and over again can make him doesn't make him a bad man, when the good men that I know have no similarities with that dude. If that dude is good or if that dude is not bad, nobody's bad. Only the worst of the worst are bad. If that man, the way that he talks with women, if that man is a man that is not bad when it comes to relationships conversation, if that man is not bad, hey, Yada, come back, Yada. At least he takes care of his kids. At least he takes care of his kids. At least he pays the bills, right? Let's bring Yada back. Because, hey, man, it depends on their world. Probably is okay, right? I don't know.
Wait, hold on, Dane, Fatty, real quick. For us to have this argument about
send her 10,000 just because.
For us to have this argument about Blueface, for us to bring up pimp culture in order to say if something is good or bad, that is how depraved. That is how backwards.
No, the conversation evolved. We should have been dissecting the clip directly.
But
I don't see what he said.
There was a direct correlation why pimp culture was brought up.
If your man talk to you like that, it's a no-go.
There was a direct correlation.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that his leadership is bad because she over there.
I didn't say his leadership. I said he's bad.
No. Hey, do you know, Melanin, you are going. Melanin, welcome from vacation, right? So this is what Melanin is doing. We're talking about Blueface. Let's talk about only this clip. We're talking about them. What about what they keep coming back and look at what they did on the other day and before and the kid and remember she got so pregnant.
Okay, but
Melanie.
But I seen a clip where Blueface was calling her bitches because she let one of his videographers take her son to school, and he was like, "Bitch, you can't get up and take your own son."
Melanin,
is he still bad?
No, Melanin, but that's my point, right? When we're talking about Blueface, you want to condense it and close it out just to the clip. But when we're talking about the woman doing something wrong, now you can bring up that 2 weeks ago, the kid didn't want to school because the mama was lazy and didn't want to take him to school. Every time we're talking about the man, you make sure you put a fence around it so we can be isolated of the shit that is done on a wall. But every time we talk about the woman, and on this clip she didn't know nothing bad, you go back and get out of the fence that you built, and you're going to talk about something that she did. Look at Christian Rock. She was drinking.
It's crazy. I think it's crazy.
How is it crazy
that I'm getting sized up? I'm sorry.
No. Finish your point. What is crazy? What did I say that was incorrect?
Because you're. It sounds like you're saying that I would never hold a man accountable for anything.
Oh no, that's exactly what I'm saying.
That's
Wait. One second. No. Hey, one second. Is there a confusion? Hey, Melanin. No, there's no confusion over here. Melanin, as long as it's nothing hyper egregious, will find a way of flipping it and saying it's the woman's fault, and the man will never get the emphasis and the burden of consequences for the most part, as long as it's nothing egregious. What is the confusion? This is true. This is a fact.
First of all, in most of these scenarios that we be talking about, never is the woman doing anything that she's supposed to be doing, getting said outcome. We're not talking about, little Miss Sweet Nevaeh that cooks and cleans and she's so submissive and she stays in her fucking place and he's bitch. She literally started the clip. I throw this juice all over the floor. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about?
You just did it again. No, Melanin. You just did it again. Melanin, 1 second. You just did it again. Let me give you an example. The Diddy thing. Is Diddy a bad man? No, because look at this bitch did, and look at what she did, and look at her. What about Blueface? No, Melanin. Let's talk about my right hand, okay? I have two hands. Right?
You got the examples.
Right? There's a woman. There's a damn. Calm down, please. There's a woman on this end. Yeah. There's a woman on this end. Okay.
You got.
I can talk about my right hand without saying that this left hand was doing something inappropriate yesterday. It's fine, right? I can do it.
What do you
My
want me to talk
problem.
about? What do you
One
want me to
second.
talk about?
My problem. Like I said, you can say Diddy was a bad man. Like, remember, I'm talking. You still stand. With Diddy is not a bad man. Are you stand with that, right?
Yes.
Like, we're talking about Diddy that was so jealous of Kid Cudi, they put a bomb on his car and tried to kill him, right?
Oh, so now
No, 1 second, because all of this is relationship based, right? The Diddy that dragged the bitch throughout the hotel and punched him and did all this shit. Like Diddy, like and 1 second, please, and not just that, right? Not just that. Like, y'all scold me so much for having a sense of, like, at least sympathy for the LGBT community. That motherfucker is rubbing his nipples while a man is walking around the room and all that. Like, very suspect behavior. Like this bitch getting fucked by other people and all that shit. I wouldn't. Hey, a man that lets his bitch get a train run, like, I don't think that's a bad. I don't think that's a good man. I don't think that man has no redeeming qualities. Now, Damien, I'm just saying, Damien, I'm just saying this, right? There's so many, like, proof that I can find that Diddy, he's just not a good mate. He's like, he's not somebody that I want. He's not somebody that I want my woman around. Just like I can say, for example, and I don't think she's as egregious as Diddy, and I think Melanie will agree. I think Jennifer Lopez, when it comes to relationships, is a terrible woman. I'm sorry. Like, how many times do you have to get divorced for me to understand this bitch does know nothing about nothing when it comes to relationships, right? Y'all will be so quick to talk about I don't know, Gisele Bündchen, Tom Brady wife. Y'all be talking about Tiana Taylor. Y'all be talking about all these women that what is it, Kiki Palmer. And then you have a man that is way more egregious shit in terms of relationships. And we ask, hey, is this person a good person? No. Is Blueface a bad person? Really? No. I think that's what Coco is saying.
Because
y'all are the morality people and the people that always like to tell women what's right today are on vacation. I know that we be missing for 2 weeks, but for whatever reason, the people that like to point out every time a woman is doing something right today can say, yeah, I wouldn't want Blueface to date none of the people I love because that motherfucker is a piece of shit. So y'all got it. Keep defending the dude.
I gotta ask this. Okay, Coco. Put me up next to Coco, please.
Oh, damn, there's more smoke.
Coco. Hey, Coco.
Dang.
Fatty just referred to 2 different women as bitches. Are you still coming on this panel?
Yeah.
Where's the character?
Wait, what? No, come on now. That's
what she said.
That's crazy.
That's what she said.
Damien.
It's still valid, Fatty. It's
no.
When I told you when moments where you have to come out of character. Hold on, real quick.
Let me get. No, I'm talking to Coco. She
Fatty, that's valid.
That there is a character, lack of character, and you would not hang or associate with anybody who showed a lack of character. Are you standing on that right now and jumping off this panel right now?
Hold on. So you're saying that Fatty showed a lack of character? Because
I'm not saying it. You said it.
No. You aren't saying no. You are saying it. No. Hey, 1 second. Let me be referee. Let me be referee. Coco said this. I wouldn't associate myself, whatever, with a man that talks with women like that. And Damien, because he's trying to be a smart ass, said, see, Coco, Fatty call woman bitches. Are you going to associate yourself with Fatty? And now you made that assessment, Damien, that I call woman bitches. No. You did it.
That was no assessment. That was just restating what you said. Don't get you
hey, Damon. That's so fucked up what you're doing right now. But it's, you know what? It's totally fine.
Don't be saved. Don't save her. You don't have to save me. You don't want to be saved.
I'm going to get some juice from the kitchen. I'm a bad man now.
Get a big cup.
Water. Drink some sparkling water. Dame. So in this scenario, hold on. Based on what you're not going based on what I said. I said, Dame, if you had. Because y'all keep on switching the scenarios. Blueface referred to his woman that way. I asked you if your nephew, because you brought up scenario, if your nephew referred to his woman as that, and she said it's okay, because they speak to each other that way. You said that you would associate yourself with them. If Fatty, let's put the same scenario. If Fatty were to, if he ever got a woman, no shade, Fatty, but if he ever had a girlfriend or a woman or whatever, and if he referred to his woman that way, no, I would not.
So
no.
It's just his woman.
I might hold
no,
on,
no,
but no, no.
I can
Just
have
his
a
woman, not
business
any woman.
relation. Hold on, his woman, yes.
But any woman else other than the woman is
wait
fine.
a minute, because there are whores, there are women who act
There are
like that.
bitches.
There are women who display
there's
that behavior.
bitches.
But hold on,
Just
but
you want to say it. There's bitches. Just say
yes,
that.
there are. I don't like using that language.
Thank you,
But
Coco.
I don't like using that language. But there are women who are like that. There are.
No, but can you bring it together? Hold on, Coco. Can you bring it together though? Just like what Damien's kind of asking. If we're saying he's a bad guy for referring to her as a bitch, but then people refer to a woman who's acting in a negative manner as bitch, what if your woman's acting like a bitch? Can you call her a bitch?
If your woman is acting like is what
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Hold on. Yes,
No,
you can.
yes or no first, and then you
yes,
can
you
elaborate.
can. Hold on.
Okay, thank you. Go
yes,
ahead.
you can. And the question is are you constantly referring? Get out. You're hearing. Get out of the room and close the door. Nope. Go.
I heard
I'll,
that.
I'll see you later.
Down. Period.
All right. Sorry. So if he's constantly, if I am out of line at a moment in time, and that needs to be corrected. Now, typically, my husband never calls me out, has never called me out of my name. We don't really curse like that.
No, Coco, don't go away from it,
Hold on,
Coco. No, Coco.
Can I answer
Don't.
the question?
Of course, but you're going away from it. If in the moment, Coco, slow down. I'm with you, Coco. I'm with you. So we don't conflict. Because Fatty got to answer that one too. Because y'all conceded on that. Calling a woman a bitch calling a woman a bitch make a man a bad person. Y'all got to stand on that. And if what Damien said, and then CEO said it too as well too, saying that. Hold on, real quick. No, I'm not. I'm gonna say it again. You're in the house. So okay, let's go deeper. If we're in 1932 and there aren't no laws and we're in nature and a man's woman is going crazy on him and he slaps her, is he a bad person?
No.
I'm glad that you got back to get your ass whooped.
Yes. So Fatty can come up here too.
I'm actually glad because you said Fatty has to. Wait, Coco, 1 second. Fatty has to answer that, right?
Damien said that you referred to a woman as bitch before, right? And
Sure.
then y'all both said though that if he referred to a woman as a bitch, he's a bad person. That's what makes him the bad person. So if you refer to a woman as a bitch, are you a bad person, or are you a bad? Or are you still a good person for referring to a bitch as a bitch? Can you refer to a woman as a bitch, or you should only refer to like if a man treats a bitch like a bitch, is he a bad person?
Another terrible gotcha moment. If I cuss,
hold on before you say that, because you're gonna gotcha again. If you call women bitches before this stuff, I go, hey, Ali, hey, Fat, you shouldn't call women bitches because people could perceive that. If you call women bitches before, does that make you a bad person?
No, because it's not a pedro behavior. Ali, you sometimes say niggas and hoes and bitches. Are you a person that usually cusses? Do you have a potty mouth? No, stop. Does Ali has a potty mouth because sometimes he cusses or says nigga? Does he has a potty mouth because he does that?
No. But if you
no.
Hold on. I get a response. He's not always calling her a bitch. It's typically when she's acting like she's being disrespect for herself, she's mistreating her child, she's babying her child, then he'll say, hey, when he's trying to correct her, she doesn't allow him to correct her, then he'll start calling her that. He'll say, hey, you did, but he's not normally calling her that.
You talking about Blueface, right?
Yes.
That's not
okay.
That's not typical. Hold on.
Your hair looks nice.
Thank you.
Pretty ass bitch.
So mean.
Pretty dumb ass bitch.
What are y'all talking about?
Pretty dumb ass bitch. Pretty.
Why did he call her dumb? If he doesn't do that, why did he call his woman, the mother of his kids, dumb for going and do a air thingy? Why did he call her dumb?
That lady be acting dumb.
Oh my God! I am sorry, man.
She do be acting dumb. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hey, that lady don't be acting dumb. Hold on.
One second, please. I need 1 second, Ali. I need to make sure that we have the right context, right?
Yeah.
He was praising her hair. What he does is he does hot and cold thing. He gives a compliment and then he brings you down. So he should be under control. So she came to him. She went to a hairdresser and he was like, "Oh, you're looking pretty. You pretty dumb bitch. You stupid pretty bitch." And call her pretty dumb and all this, right? Respect, Ali, please, man. And this is what you jump on what Damien did, which was a stupid gotcha. Just
It
because
can't
I
be-
say one second, please. Just because I say bitches sometimes doesn't mean that I'm calling woman bitch in the nose because that's not how I talk. I use that in a very specific term, just like you. For the most part, we don't see you cuss, but sometimes you cuss, right? That doesn't make you a potty mouth. You cuss here and there, right? So now that I show you a video because you said he doesn't do that when she doesn't behave well. He only does that when she does something. Now that I'm giving you the context, that is just her hair, and he's calling her, please, and he's calling her pretty dumb bitch, and she's saying, "Oh my God, that's so mean, you pretty dumb bitch," and all that. What is your point exactly?
So their relationship, if you watch it, a lot of time it comes constantly on social media, right? It looked like he personally tries to get under her skin even after the situation is done to be condescending towards her. No one's saying he's not trying to be condescending, but it looked like he's trying to get her to have a change of behavior. I did notice the last two clips that people have been putting on a kick that now she's saying that her child is spoiled. She's telling her child to stop crying when before she would enable him and
That's
would
not the
disrespect
point.
him. But it is the point. Just
It
say,
is.
look,
Let him
one
finish.
thing
Let
y'all
him
gotta
finish.
stop
Let him
doing
finish. Let him
is saying
finish.
that-
Let him finish.
One thing y'all
Let him
gotta stop
finish.
doing is say it's not the point when it's
No, it's
addressing the
fine. Let him
point,
finish.
right?
It's fine.
Fatty
You're right.
said pattern of behavior, right? Fatty says bitch a lot. So if we're gonna say it's a pattern of behavior, he still says bitch a lot no matter what. He still says bitch a lot. He says motherfucker a lot too, right? That
Sure.
don't make him a bad person. There's times where Blueface will try to be condescending towards her. You'll catch it because she is disrespectful. She's a modern woman and he's trying to change her behavior. And it seems like in moments where it's like, that relationship over, she starts coming back a different person as well too. So their behavior, like I'm gonna say what Damien said, no matter what, both of them seem like people who are bad people trying to be better people. So what Damien, I'm saying, what Fatty saying he was doing was trying to move the goalpost, saying, well, if he's doing bad, if it's acceptable, it's good for them. It still doesn't make him not bad. What I'm saying is that the things that he's saying, just because he says bitch to her, doesn't make him a bad person. There's, for instance, I pulled up a video the other day watching a father talk to his kid. Stop acting like a bitch. You acting like a bitch, nigga. And I'm like, yo, I never talk to my child like that. And I start thinking, is that being a bad man in today's day and time when people talk to each other differently and the words don't hit as much? Just like black people calling each other nigga. And now it's a different type of word. When black people, when I was growing up, weren't calling each other niggas. You wouldn't call each other nigga, but more black people now call it as a form of endearing. So again, if calling someone a bitch is bad.
And look where we're at.
Oh no, hey Coco, you didn't grow up with uncles or grandfathers that talked crazy, but they were good grandfathers and good fathers. They talk crazy. Hey nigga, get in, or even nigga, if we flip it, there's men and women. There was women growing up that would call the daughters and the kids nigga. Hey nigga, get in there, clean up. Does that make her a bad woman for calling
that's
the kid a nigga?
That's the context we're using. Me saying stop crying like a baby, or saying Ali behaving like a baby. Me saying that to my kid and saying that to Ali is the same thing.
No, bitch. We said the word bitch. We're using
but that's the thing, right? Ali, please, Ali. If you're playing basketball, and I say, man, stop acting like a bitch, go get a rebound. And we are on the podcast, and I say, Ali, stop behaving like a bitch. Is that the same thing?
I moved it away from
that. No. It's because that's what. No,
I moved away. Hold on, I moved away.
You don't have the right. You don't have the right. You don't have the. Hey,
we're talking about.
Just one second. No, Ali, 1 second. Ali, 1 second. You did that, right?
I didn't.
Let me explain to you why you did that, right? I was in the kitchen getting my juice. And you said this: Coco and Fatty have to answer for that. Because Coco and Fatty said if you say bitch, that means that you are a bad person. So because Fatty says bitch here and there, we are going to see if Coco is consistent or not. And I said respectfully, that's lousy gacho because I don't treat people on the regular as bitches and hoes, especially the people that I love. I never call you a bitch. I never call Melanie a bitch. I never call you a motherfucker. I don't do that on the regular. This man is this MO every day. He disrespects people. He talks crazy on people. If Blueface talk like that with you, you put him on the motherfucking ground.
Fatty, you're pushing that. No, Fatty, there's stuff is up all. No, you said pattern of behavior. He's not always calling her a bitch.
Oh my Ali. Hey Ali, how many videos do I have to
calling her a bitch?
Ali, how many videos Ali? This man was with his Ali. Now let me tell you, Ali.
Let me just add, let me ask Fatty. You do a lot more holding on to me the way I can't hold on to you. Hold on. How much do you have to call a woman a bitch to say that you're a bad guy? What's the pattern of behavior to say bitch enough where you say
it's not just the it's not just the bitch, it's the like this woman literally had the baby. Like she had the baby a week ago. You know what he did? He had this baby on his lap, talking with this baby and said, hey, you know I cheat on your mama, right? I cheat on that bitch, man. You know I cheat on her, right? Like literally, I'm giving you information. I can find the video immediately. He had his baby kid that came from this woman a week ago, and he was talking to her. You know I cheat on your mama, right? You know I cheat on your mama, right? So now, Ali, I'm going to look for the clip. You are going to tell me, is a good man a man that has a newborn baby on his lap with cameras rolling, talking with the baby and saying, you know I cheat on your mama, right? Now go ahead and get out of it. Go ahead. You
all defending Blueface is why.
No, I'm not defending Blueface. I'm not defending him. I'm saying in the context of today's world on how people act and how people speak to each other, how people look. The dude don't look nothing like a good man. The times he speaks, it don't look nothing like a good man. He seemed like a good man, possibly trying to be a bad man, trying to be a good man. But you see every time you see the clip, you see him say bitch, but it's like he's trying to teach as well too. Like he plays with that boy all the time. He's always being a disciplinary, but then he'll do that, what you said. Come, I'm your mama business. I'm like, damn, like it be red flags. And then he said, hey man, why you ain't take him to school? It's conflicting. Like it's like
so he's a good man, right?
Either listen, I'm gonna say this, and I have to prove it. I have to be around this person this long. Either he's
no, here's your opinion.
Either he's a bad man trying to be good, or he's a good man pretending to be good. Excuse me, a bad man trying to be good, or he's a good man that doesn't know how to. He's a good man that doesn't know how to look like a good man or be a good man or speak like.
Why don't you do that to woman? Why don't you say maybe she's a good woman pretending to
be
bad, or she's a bad woman trying to be good? Why don't you? Why don't you? No. One second, please. One second, please. Ali. One second.
No. You asked. Let me respond to that. If a woman is cooking and cleaning for her man, if woman is respectful to people in general, but she be like, look at these niggas, look at these bitches. She's always using that kind of terminology or those type of words, right? Is she a bad person if her lingo isn't up to par, but she's treating people good?
Repeat it again, please.
If her lingo isn't up to par, she's always using that type of verbiage, that type of language, because that's how she was raised. Occasionally probably smoking weed, but she's treating people nice. She's treating people kindly, but she doesn't use the right words. She talks like she sounds like a man kind of sometimes, right? That type of woman. Is she a bad person?
You shouldn't be calling. Yeah, you shouldn't be calling people bitches and hoes on a regular.
No, is she? I didn't ask you. Is she? No, I didn't ask you that. Is she's treating people
that's bad.
Good? No, is she a bad person? She uses bad language. Her language is bad, but she treats people good. There's people like that.
That's no.
One second. No. Hey, once. Oh my God!
I'm actually I'm saying with you, Coco.
So why are you getting distracted? Hey, Coco. By the way, stop doing that. Hey, Coco. 1 second. Hey, Coco. This is not funny. Stop doing that shit.
Do you have any friends?
Like this is not funny at all, Coco. Stop doing that. You've been doing that a lot.
No, I'm gonna be quiet.
Do you have any friends or relatives that speak a certain type of way, but they treat
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Are they a bad person?
For the most part, yes.
So because they treat you good, but their lingo is bad.
Ali, I will concede, right? And I'll concede to acknowledge what you said. It's possible that a man has a foul mouth, but he's a good person, right? 1 second. Who talks crazy and lies and tells a bunch of shit, but their actions actually are politicians. A politician is literally that. I will sell you a dream, tell you whatever I need to do to tell you. And in reality, without the respect, right? Oh, I had to say it because there's all politics going, all that. We criticize people by their words all the time. If you say something you shouldn't, actually, most wars started with words. Most fights started with words. Like most things in life started with words. Your mama met your daddy with words. Like words have meaning. Words are powerful. So I will actually reverse it and actually tell you, right, Ali? I will tell you, Ali. If a woman talk like that to a man, this is how she talks. She was born in the worst part of ... And all she's talking is she's talking with her man. She loves her man to death. This bitch, pretty bitch, dumb bitch. Is that like, would you actually have a positive outlook on how she is towards her man, even though she loves him, she sucks his dick, she cooks and cleans, she takes care of her kids, or you have a negative outcome because there's no reason why a woman is calling a man bitch, dumb bitch, stupid bitch? Like, would you have a positive outcome or a negative outcome when it comes to this woman?
From the outside, you would perceive it as a negative perception.
Okay. So do you have a negative? Do you have a negative perspective towards Blueface?
I have a negative and a positive perspective towards Blueface.
No.
That's why I'm conflicted.
You love to do that shit. 51,
I can't. No, I don't. No, hold on. No, I'm going to be. You asked the question. Let me
majority.
You can't just, let me finish. When
I have a positive perspective.
When I see him, let me finish because let me make the question. You're assuming again. I'm telling you, assuming because
all the people on the panel, majority.
I get your perspective without you thinking. I get your perspective when you say it. He's somebody I would not hang around. I wouldn't be around him.
Why?
It's because it looks like contradictory behavior. One moment he looks like he's doing something good. Another moment he's doing something bad.
Because he looks like he's a piece of shit.
But yes, it does. But so to Dame's point. If there's people who maneuver a certain type of way and they get with each other, either these two people are really terrible people, or these people were a certain type of people that got the people trying to live better. They look like they both trying to live better. Like they get in their moments and they get heated over the way they treat each other, but it looked like there's progression in that relationship. Versus the Krishan relationship, it don't look like it progressed. Even though he looked like he still goes back, that's where the red flags come. He still go back with her, but then he pushes her away again, because it's the mother of his child. But even when she was drinking, he would call her out publicly. Hey man, she keep drinking with my kid. She keeps smoking with my kid. But he was raised a certain type of way. It looked like he's trying to do better. And it looked like Krishan trying to do better. Even you say you felt like they love each other, but they don't know how to love each other. I think that he's a young guy trying to mature into a man. And he has a lot of maturing to do. And he has conflicting behavior in himself. So when we see him, I would still view him as a person I can't be around. I'm probably a bad guy. I would view him as a bad guy. But when I look at what he's doing and how he's trying to discipline that kid, take care of that woman, redirect what she's doing as well, too, even as extremely condescending, he could be disrespectful. It looked like he's trying to be a good guy, or he may be, his behavior most of the time is good behaviors, but he says it disrespectfully. His consistent behaviors that I've been seeing.
So he's not a bad guy anymore. He's a mixed bag, right?
No, he's right now. That's his pattern of behavior right now. It seems like he's consistently demonstrating good actions. Even though he's speaking disrespectfully at moments, he seemed like he's trying. It has to be like 2 years, 3 years for us to go, okay, this dude's a good dude. It has to be a consistent chain of behaviors. Fatty, we have people on the panel like that. We know people in our life like that. And what happens is you get got because you see the person looking like, hey man, this person was conflicted. He might be a good person. He just had a bad upbringing. And you're like, oh no, that demon is still inside. Versus there's some people you come across, they had those demons inside and they can control the demon. So he looked like a person that probably was a bad person. Still, me probably, like you said, I can concede he probably is a bad person, but he's showing signs and behaviors of patterns of trying to be a good person.
If it was a woman doing exactly the same shit, would you give her the benefit of the doubt? Would you say that she's a bad woman, try to be a good woman, and she's going to grow, and maybe because I see her put in the effort, we know all these women that, I found God, and now I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that. With Ilkan Ali, this man is a terrible man. I don't associate with nobody that moved nowhere close to him, and Ali doesn't too, and Damien doesn't too, and probably none of these women do too. I know for a fact, Ali, if there was a man around your vicinity doing like that, you would be his friend, you wouldn't do business with him, you wouldn't even talk to him. So my question is, Wally, if this is not a gender thing once again, would you give the benefit of the doubt of a woman that is moving just like he's moving, a woman that was mother a week ago, talking crazy to the baby father, going back to the ex, getting them to fight with each other, streaming all the bad moments of the family, talking crazy about it, would you actually give that woman the benefit of the doubt?
if she was having consistent behavior more than 1 year, she's still having consistent behavior. We already talked. Most men are gonna wife up hoes. If this hoe is demonstrating good behaviors, if she's being cooperative, I still believe there's a hoe that's probably in her, but she's controlling it. But for the most part, I would still think she got the hoe in her. Just like this dude, I will concede more towards your way. He probably is not a good dude at this point, but he's demonstrating good behaviors.
Ali, if you had a woman and you went back to your ex and you were jumping back between your ex and your current woman with kids involved and you stream that shit, I will never talk with you again. That's the most despicable shit. That's the most despicable shit. If you had the current woman, you put a baby on her, she lives on your house, and you went back between her and your crazy ex Christian Rock, making content about it, let them fight each other, put incendiary shit, and you called it content, I will call you a terrible man, and I will never talk with you again, because that behavior is behavior of a demon. You know for a fact that you couldn't put two of your ex in the same room, especially when there's a baby, a 5-day baby around. You know there's some devilish behavior. These women hate each other. You know they're going to fight each other. No, 1 second, please. Matter of fact, even worse, his current woman was making fun about his other baby. She said, I don't want to say what she said because it's not YouTube friendly, but this current woman was talking crazy about the other kid that Christian Rock had and literally got into a massive motherfucking fight because of that statement. And that man keeps going between one and the other, even when these baby mamas are fighting with each other, is dancing with them, having sex, doing all of that for content. If you can tell me this man is a bad man, like if you can say that this man, just by his behaviors, just by turning his two families against each other, using it for content, talking with them crazy, he knows he's an extremely bad example for Christian Rock. Christian Rock was almost out of the bushes. She was boxing and she was talking to God. She met Blueface. She's going back to the same shit that she was before. If you have difficulty in calling this man a clearly bad man, I have to question how do you measure these things? A man that is so clearly bad, and you are not willing to do the, oh, he's a man that is good but thinks he's bad, or as man. But as soon as one woman does something, example, you had the awakening wife, right? You did a stream for 6 hours and you gave her no mercy whatsoever. There was not a good woman try to be bad. There was not a bad woman try to be good. There was not understanding. There was no nothing, right? She has one or two things that you can point out and say, this is fishy, right? But a man that is clearly demonic and evil, right? Turning two families against each other, right? Saying, I'm going to cheat on your mama, right? That man, you know what? A good man, a bad man, it depends. So I don't get where you get your good.
I gotta watch.
Oh, you have to watch it?
Because I don't know which video. I don't know which videos he's watching. He holds his mama. He holds his mama accountable.
Ali,
you said you respect
Ali.
the man.
Ali,
you see what you fatty.
No, Ali. No, just want to say Ali. You are Ali.
You can't just
no. It's because it's important, Ali. No, Ali. You are saying I don't know. If I recall correctly, you sent me 5 videos of Christian Rock and Blueface, or Blueface and another woman, and we were having a conversation about is this good, this is bad, this is good, this is bad, this is good, this is bad, this is good, this is bad. Now you don't know? That's literally why it's the topic. It was not me, it was you. Now you don't know?
That's why. Fatty, did I keep at? Hey, Fatty, is this good man or is this a bad man? And
how many videos did we send to each other? Talk about 5, 6?
Did he blink out or did I blink out?
It was you. How many videos did we exchange with each other about this? The is it good man, bad man? How many? 5, 6 at least.
Lot, because of the conflicted. Because why?
And you don't know
him do something good. No, because you're watching him do something good while he's talking crazy to the woman, like he's talking crazy. But then you look at Fatty. Hold on, Fatty. No, Fatty. I'm not fighting on you on whether he's good or not. I already conceded most to you that he probably is not a good. Yes, I did earlier. Rewind the clip.
No, you said maybe he's a good man, try to be bad, or a bad man pretends to be good.
I did, but I said I still lean. No, I said I still lean more towards you on the fact that he's probably a bad person. The thing is, with this conflicting is watching him trying to be a good father, trying to be a good man. You said you respect men who are honest. He's honest to both of them. He's trying try to have a relationship with the mother of his kids. She disrespected him. That's why they ended up messing up. Krishan disrespected him again, so he went away from what I saw. And again,
is it me or him?
My chain of events, I must try to keep up with it. It looked like he's trying to discipline the kid.
Is it me or him? Can y'all tell us who is?
It's everybody. Everybody lagging.
I'm lagging.
Y'all both lagging on my end.
I'll refresh.
No, I'm not
I
lagging.
just see it's Ali's lagging.
Can I say this real quick?
Hey, Sia, this is fascinating to me. Go ahead.
I think the problem is I think most of us are still trying to do the clip, right? But as the conversation evolved, right, now we're talking about, is Blueface a bad person? Blueface is a bad person because of all the things that he's doing with the content in his family, right? But the problem is he has some form of morals, but he's trying to fancy himself as a pimp to try to get over the fact that he had a messed up childhood, he got trauma from that, he had a bad parent, and that he had a failed rap career. So overall, I think we all can agree that Blueface is a bad person. But if we're talking about that clip you showed, nah, he was just returning the same energy.
Wait, just real quick, CEO. So you're saying he would be a bad person based off of what we're seeing, like what he's
all of us, melanin.
Based off on what he make his content on, right?
Okay, but how are we judging content? Because people have something.
Everybody, stop. Hey, friends, I have a lot of work producing this show. It pains me that. Okay, who is the bad guy, Blueface or the girls? When did this mention this clip? The girls. How many girls are on the video? Just one. If I say girls, we know it's Christian Rock and the current one. I put this on the screen multiple times. I didn't stutter. I made my research and I used the clip to illustrate the situation. But we're not talking about Blueface and this woman on this clip. We are talking about the love triangle that everybody's accompanying for multiple times. Why are y'all flipping this shit? Wow, but on this clip,
any reasonable person would have thought you were talking about this clip, Fatty. Don't make it seem like we're being obtuse.
Okay. So when I put the first clip and I talk about that man, right, telling women to not commit abortions, didn't we expand that to talk about the general conversation? Wasn't that what happened? We didn't stick on the man. We start talking about God, about Ali, about Fatty, about what Melanin thinks. Didn't we expand that and talk about on a general term?
Yes,
100%.
So now all of a sudden, you are trying to gaslight me and pretending that me playing one clip and making a very easy question: who is the bad guy, Blueface or the girls? It is very specific. It's not girl. The girls, which is plural. You are telling me that I didn't intend to talk about the girls. I wanted to talk about this woman on this clip.
Hold on. I think
That's
most people will agree with me that we probably thought we were talking about, but just like you said with the other thing, this conversation did the same thing. We went from talking about Blueface and his girl to the definition of a bad man in general.
Why?
So it did the same thing.
Why? Because he's a part of the conversation. Is he a bad man?
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely.
So why? So what you trying to do?
No. All I'm saying is, like, I think everybody thought we were going to. The focus was the focus of the conversation, and then we were open to it leading to other stuff. Nobody thought we.
This
were
what happens in all conversations. We start here, and then we make it general.
And I agree, and that's why people led this as the landing pad for their argument, even though it branched off into other stuff.
No, it's because it's convenient. The people are doing that because it's convenient. If this clip proves that I'm right, I use this clip.
You played multiple clips.
I need more vacation. I need more vacation.
Fatty, did you or did you not play multiple clips of him interacting with the same chick?
Yeah, but it is what the thing is. It's difficult to.
That's what I'm saying. That's why you think we were talking about this chick.
It's difficult for people just to say he's a bad guy. Watching them demonstrate good behaviors, but ultimately he is a bad guy. Like we would have to concede that he's.
So
a
why
bad
not
guy.
just say he's a bad guy?
He's a good guy.
Because people are looking at the outlook of how he's acting towards the kid and her. The other things that he's doing.
Why not just say this is a bad guy? Why, like Ali? What when you say to Roxy, why do you fight so much for?
You know what? This is why I say why.
No, one second. You have time. I'm not going nowhere, right? You know when we say to Roxy, why do you fight so much for these hoes, man? Why do you fight so hard for these hoes? That's the question that I have to ask y'all. Why are you fighting so much for a piece of shit man? Why? I don't know, but I'm curious. Why? Flipping in the Roxy shit, I don't understand. I kind of understand why she fighting so hard for these hoes. I don't understand why good men, righteous men, respectful men, mellow family, men that usually don't cuss, men that respect women and all that shit, are fighting so hard to defend a piece of shit. I kind of suspect why, but I'm going to leave it alone. You got it.
Fatty, we're not defending him, right?
He's talking to Ali. That ain't us.
Okay. If it looked like somebody's trying to be on a new leaf, then it's a certain type of way. So if I saw a woman come on these panels, which is very rare to do, if I saw a woman in real life start changing her behaviors and start conducting herself in a different manner, you still be like, man, I don't trust this woman. She probably still a hoe. It's the same way he probably still a bad dude, but it looked like he's demonstrating consistent actions given his verbiage, and he says some good things as well too. He provides wisdom to that kid in that woman, and all of a sudden he'd be like, bitch, and I'm like, dang, what the hell was that? And he'll do certain things, but it's far from what I used to see him doing. It seems like he's trying to be a better person. I think we're conflating the fact that he's looked like he's trying to be a better person with the fact that he probably still a trash dude, because I wouldn't hang around with him. Dane wouldn't hang with him. Fatty wouldn't hang with him. Melon, you ain't gonna date him. Kiana ain't gonna date him. Most of us probably wouldn't be around the person, so we would have to concede that he's probably a bad person, but you're watching him trying to be a good person. So if he's demonstrating consistent behaviors, it affects your outlook on it. You don't want to necessarily say, hey man, Blueface still a bad person, and then you go, hey man, I ain't even working and I'm trying to be a bad person. I'll just be a bad person.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think he's
showing anything that's showing that he's trying to be a good person. And I know it's funny, Ali. If I say this, Blueface is a creep. Blueface literally came out of jail for assaulting people. Blueface does drugs. Blueface does all these. There's no way, if I said that the woman did this, there's no way Ali is saying, you know what? Let's talk about it. Is she a good mother? What does she do? If I told you,
did I hear everything I said?
Yes, we heard it. We heard everything. But if I said I have this woman that she's a creep, she does drugs, she goes to jail since the pandemic, been out of jail multiple times for assault, for drug abuse, all of these, nobody would say, you know what, man, it depends, because is she a good mother? Does she take care of her kids? Because sometimes I see her saying positive shit, right? But once again, we flip it, and we have the worst of the worst in full display, contaminated a bunch of people with toxic love and all that shit, and we find a way to justify it. Once again, I don't understand why, but I would love to know, why are we fighting so hard to defend this gang member, violent, toxic, goofy, drug-using piece of shit? I don't get it. But drugs, Ali, are drugs bad? Is assaulting people bad? Is going to jail bad? Is violating probation bad? Is right? Maybe trying.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. In the last year, what have you seen? Like, what did you see him doing? Man, that's a bad person.
It was in jail on the last year. That's why I can't talk about last year, because he was in jail. He literally got off jail 6 months ago, 4 months ago. But let me guess.
Why'd he go? Hey, Fatty, why'd he go in jail again? I can't even remember why he went to jail.
I don't know. You Google it.
Nah, I got it.
October. Okay, so 2021 California assault, 2021 involving a physical altercation with the security, felony assault, 2024 probation violation and sentencing, January 24 violating his probation, which include found with drugs paraphernalia and failing to meet supervision conditions, 2024 revoke his probation and serve 4 years sentence to his actually behind bars was reduced. Las Vegas shooting in 2022. In 2022, was arrested in Las Vegas for connection to shooting. In 2023, took a plea deal pleading to battery and discharging firearm at the occupied structure and all that. Okay, he came back from jail, from prison 6 months ago. Like leave outside for 6 months ago. So you asked me, right? This was your question. Eddie, what did he do on the last year that make you a bad person? For half of the year, he was in jail, and for the half of the year, he's using his ex-girlfriend and his current girlfriend for making content, calling him all type of crazy shit and parading the circus that Melanie was talking about. Sounds like a terrible person. Half of the year in jail and half of the year creating a circus. But let me guess. Maybe he's a good man, tried to be a bad man, or maybe he's a bad man, tried to become a good man. We don't know.
I don't. Again, let's put the video together.
You still don't know?
Trying to. You say
you still don't know? Can you concede? Can you concede?
I don't see that.
Can you concede this man is a bad man now that you know?
I already conceded to that.
No, you're saying I don't know.
No, to the part that you're saying that trying to put them against each other. Like where you see him trying to put them against blatantly trying to put them against each other. No, I'm just saying that which part, what video? What video? CEO.
You know, Ali. You know what, Ali. I'm not going to. You said you know what? No. Prove it. No. Hey, Ali. You know what's funny? But that's the thing, right? Contrary to what you did before, I'm actually going to prove it. Give me a second.
He invited Chrisean Rock to his new baby chick, new baby shower. He invited her and and they almost got into a fight, and she pregnant at the baby shower. He and I know Coco got, but that's that wannabe pimp mentality, because the way is to pit them against each other. So it's never about what he does. It's about proving you better than the next chick. That's what he does. It's never about him. It's about, I don't like that chick and ain't no way she gonna beat me. So that's why he does stuff like invite Chrisean to the baby shower. I saw that on Instagram. I was like, damn, this dude got balls. And then I think she got into a fight with like one of her friends or something like that. So he definitely tries to play them against each other.
So not only he pranked her about the baby shower and about Blueface, and remember, this is a woman that is 8 months and something pregnant. Okay, this is not just a regular. This woman did the baby. She was. Now I'm going to show you this, right? So Ali, this is what I'm talking about, gaslighting, right? If you are a man and your woman is pregnant, right, and is her baby shower, which is her day, I'm expecting the man to understand this is not your day. This is your lady day. She's pregnant. She's going to have your baby and all that, right? This is to me the definition of gaslighting. I will create all the conditions for your day to be a miserable day, and then I will gaslight you and pretend that you were the originator of the situation and bring shit up that has nothing to do with it, right? So let's go ahead and let's do this.
Any day. Hypocrite. Fuck are you talking about? You're a hypocrite. What the fuck? With a hypocrite. Sweetheart, you're a hypocrite.
Again, this is after the baby shower. They are fighting because of the prank, Chrisean Rock and all that. He's doing a lot. So they're having a conversation. Let's see what they say.
Said that you finger pop. You the first bitch to go online.
No. She said she packed you. Get the fuck out of here. She been said that before me.
The fuck?
Get the fuck out of here. You don't even make sense. Now you trying to say I'm the first bitch. I'm the first bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
So being the second makes you better.
Nigga, I admit I did it. I admitted I did it.
Stop popping. You're not better than no bitch.
On my mama, when it comes to being a mother, I am.
No,
when it comes to being a mother, I am. On my mama. Fuck are you talking about?
You're not better than
fuck you.
She's comparing herself with the other baby mamas. Why? Because Blueface. Can't mention the baby mamas. But we're going to keep watching.
Talking about?
You're entitled to your own opinion.
You're entitled to your weak ass opinion. Fuck are you talking about?
You can feel.
The fuck? Who the fuck starts with somebody on a day of their fucking baby shower, but yet letting a bitch walk up to the door, but not popping into her? Shut your bitch ass up. I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Is she, hey, Melanin, is she talking crazy to her man?
Yes.
Does she deserve to get dropped by the way she talks with her man?
Does she deserve to get what?
To get dropped for him to never talk with her because she's talking crazy with that man.
You mean from a man perspective?
I'm asking Melanin opinion.
No, he shouldn't be with her. A man shouldn't be with a woman talking to him like that.
Okay. Just all I wanted to say. Let's keep going, okay? And she's saying, it's my baby shower.
Yeah, but you're failing to realize he told her, he said, you're no better than the other ones. Like, I did the same thing to them. That's what I'm saying.
And what did she say? I'm a better mother. And she is right. We understand that this
No,
woman
she's
is a better...
not. No, she's not.
So this woman is not a better mother than Christian Rock that literally has a 3-year-old kid
No,
Wow.
because the child that she already has on a regular basis, she exposes him to this type of behavior of Blueface. Why the fuck is she a better mom?
So Christian Rock is not the
she was
better,
drinking.
Worst mom.
She was drinking and she was
For what she did in pregnancy. For what she did in
I am so
this is crazy.
confused, man. Christian Rock is probably the worst mom on not I don't know what that's worst woman, right? But what she did to that baby is immeasurable. That's
do you remember when Blueface was telling her, why are you drinking? Why are you smoking? You're pregnant.
Sure. No. I know. But this woman is better than her, right? There's a better mother, at least, right?
She's maybe better in pregnancy. She's better during pregnancy.
Oh man. Let me keep going.
No. Chrisan, hey Melanie, Chrisan left her kid in a hot car. Remember, she left her kid in a hot car, and the people that was producing was saying it, like the people who
nothing about Chrisan is a good mom. But what I'm saying is, how is she?
So you drank.
Just don't understand how she any better. You can say she's better during pregnancy.
She looked like she's a better mom.
Let me keep playing the video, Ali. It's not that relevant.
First baby shower.
Okay, good. It should be good. It should be a moment to remember.
It's my third baby shower.
Congratulations. It should be a moment to remember for me.
I did this.
But
every time I was with another bitch before I went to the baby shower.
What he's saying
You know
is
what?
Ali, 1 second. He was with his ex after the baby shower. Huh? On the day of his baby shower. Okay? This conversation, this fight is all because it's supposed to be her day, and all of a sudden this motherfucker is bringing the other ex-woman that don't like each other. This is the conversation with Evan. I'm playing the whole video, Ali, and then you get the microphone first. I want to hear how good of this man is, okay? Let's keep going.
You want a high five?
So you're not better than no bitch.
High five.
No, I'm not high fiving. You're a regular bitch.
High five.
I'm not high fiving a regular
What are
bitch.
you?
A regular nigga.
You're okay then.
You don't see me popping it like, oh, I'm better than him because I take care and I do. No, I'm the same nigga as every other nigga. Still good.
Cool.
Stop popping. Cool. You're not better than no bitch. You're a regular bitch.
You're not better than a nigga. Cool.
I'm not.
Cool.
What the fuck?
Fuck, but I'm gonna talk my shit. Fuck is you talking
Talk
about?
your shit, but
just like how you are.
Try to say.
And don't try to act like you're better than anybody.
And I don't say that because you have said that.
Nigga, motherfucker was just talking bad, harshly about your name, and you with them the next day eating pussy. You shut the fuck up, man.
You know how many bitches talk? You talk harshly. I mean your pussy. Make it make sense.
What are you talking about? You can eat my pussy.
What do you
I live with you.
mean? What am I talking about? Have you went online and say, yeah, I'll lick his ass and finger his ass? Finger popping his ass? Have you said that online before? Yes or no?
And now he's bringing up shit that happened way before. You know, when you fighting a woman and she's like, well, what did you do in 2027? I remember you. Like the argument is not contained to the conversation. Let me bring something from the back day so I can make you look better. Let's keep going.
I admitted that.
Yes or no?
I admitted that.
It's a yes or no question.
I mean, it sounds like a yes to me.
So say yes.
What the fuck is you talking about?
So that's a yes, right? So where do you get off thinking that you're better than the next bitch and you're sitting right here next to me?
Oh, we accepted the past and we moved on from it.
Man, you on this past, move on. I don't move on from the past. I'm not that type of nigga. I'm sorry to break it to you. The past matters much more to me than the present and the future.
Does it sound like somebody trying to win a fight? This woman literally told everybody I was selling pussy, and you cuffed her and you put a kid on her. Her past clearly doesn't matter to you. The fact that she said I was selling pussy and you cuffed her, you taking care of her, you paying her, baby showers, all these things, you claiming her. No, you're trying to win a fight. This is a man trying to win a fight and saying, but the past is way more important. No, he's not. Because if that was the case, you wouldn't be with her. Let's keep going. We have more a minute.
I don't know how many times I got to tell you that. The past matters more to me than the present and the future.
Right.
Yesterday matters more to me than tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. So stop popping it.
You stop popping
Enjoy
it.
your day.
You
It's
stop
your
popping
baby
it.
shower.
You stop popping it.
I'm giving you grace.
You stop popping it.
But you're not better than no bitch.
You're not better than no nigga.
I'm not.
Congratulations.
And I'm not going to tell you I am. Are you going to tell me you are?
I don't think I'm better than no
Okay,
bitch.
then shut up.
I don't got to shut up about shit.
The fuck?
I'm
Enjoy
a talk.
your baby shower.
Who you trying to stick up
Enjoy
for?
your
Who you
fake
trying to
baby-
stick up for?
Myself.
All right, cool. That sounds
Myself.
like it.
Stupid. Come on. Enjoy your first baby shower. This is my third.
Enjoy your first baby shower. That's my third.
Man, that dude's cold.
And now, hey man, this is a great opportunity for me to go on vacation another week. Melanin and Ilkan Ali. Yes, y'all, both of y'all. Love y'all. Is this man just relationship wise? I don't like, let's forget all of the rest, please. Is this man relationship wise a good man? Ali and Melanin, please. Let's start with Ali because I know Melanin is going to make me rage quit. Go ahead, Ali.
Yes, I had one baby shower. I'm about to have me a second one.
What?
No, I'm joking. No, it was funny what he said. He said I had 3 baby showers. No, he's not a good guy. That's not a good dude. To try to put the women together like that. No, he's not. But I said he wasn't a good dude. But no, he's not a good dude. Obviously, he's not a good dude. What I do notice one thing too, though, is the fact that he.
So you revoke. So you revoke your
being with those women.
So you
I never said he
your
was a good dude, Fatty. Why you keep saying that? Hey, have y'all heard me say that he was a bad dude this whole time?
Maybe he's a good dude. Maybe he's a good dude trying to be a bad dude, but maybe he's a bad dude trying to pretend he's a good dude.
Hey, I'm gonna defend Ali. He did say he never said. I think what there was you didn't hear what he was trying to say, Fatty. I think he said he what's called he is a bad dude, but then Ali do that thing that he do is try to justify the behavior of the bad dude by saying maybe he's trying to. But
no,
you
I
did
did what
in
you
fact
did. I
say he's a
co-signed
bad
with you.
dude.
I had Joe. I did.
Maybe he's a bad man trying to do better, and maybe he's a
But he
good
never said
villain
he was a
trying
good
to do
dude.
worse.
Ali never said he was a good dude at all.
No, I never said he was and Damien said that he's probably good for her, which you said he moved the goalpost, but he in a way conceded he's not a good dude either, though. He just said he's good for her. That's Damien just moved the goalpost, but he said he's not good. I said he wasn't good. CO Ben said he wasn't good. Nobody on the panel said he was a good person. Melanin said he just had good leadership for her too. Did you say
No. Melanin said he's not a bad man. Okay, he's not a bad.
She said his leadership. She okay. He's
now,
not a
Ali,
bad
you
man.
didn't have to do that. Thank you. Melanin, relationship wise, okay, Melanin, is Blueface a bad man?
Yes.
Oh man, I am not going on vacation, friends. Fatty is fucking back. Let's go.
Who said he was a good guy?
Maybe he's a good man in a bad face. Maybe he's Joker. He's a villain, but he's misunderstood, and maybe he's trying to get better. What did he do on the last year, Fatty? What makes him this, and what makes him that, and are we going down? If there was a woman, she's a bad woman. Case closed. Put in jail.
No.
Oh, you're going to keep fighting? Want more fighting? I can be conceited, right?
If a woman's coming on here demonstrating consistent good behavior from a bad past, we'd go, man, hey, you probably can't trust her. We'll say that's a chameleon, but they're demonstrating good behavior. So we'll say that's a chameleon. So he obviously a master manipulator at the moment, but he a bad dude.
But maybe he's trying to do bad. You do good sometimes. I don't know. Maybe he's a bad man trying to do good.
You don't think he trying?
I don't think nothing. I judge men the same way I judge woman. If you are a piece of shit woman, if you are a piece of shit woman, I'm going to say you're a piece of shit woman. If you are a piece of shit man, I'm not going to find a way to sanitize question. Is he a bad man? Is he a good man? I'm going to say you're a piece of shit man too. I don't stutter. I don't dance. I will stomp on both of them. That's what I do. I would wish y'all do the same. Melanin and Ali.
No.
Yes.
You say you.
I would wish that you would.
You said you respect that. You said you respect. Hold on, Fat. Hold on.
Bust them down. I wish y'all do that shit to men too. I wish y'all do that shit to men too.
Hold on, Fat. You may not think he's a good guy, but you said you respect people who are straight up, didn't you? You said you respect the woman who just said
Ali. I will. Ali. You said you. Ali. At this point, Ali. At this point, either you don't listen when I talk to you, or like something is going on, right? So I'm going to make this clear. I rather deal with the devil that I know with the devil that I don't know. That doesn't make you good. An honest liar is still a liar. I'd rather deal with the full-blown hoe that is honest than with the chameleon that presents as good but is going to fuck my life because she's actually not good at all. So what I'm saying is, I'd rather deal with the honest devil I know so I can actually put measures in about the hoe, the gangster, the liar, than actually deal with the person that is like the Awakening, or is like all the chameleons we know that present themselves as a good people, but they're going to fuck you up on the back.
Yes.
You know me for 3 or 4 years. You know that's exactly what I keep repeating over and over again. Why are you asking these things? Why are you asking this? Like now he's kind of like, why? What would make you think that just because I'd rather deal with the honest hoe that makes the whole good, bad, or indifferent? Like, why are you asking these things?
No, I'm saying you would say you respect the person like this that just says who he is, right?
I think if you are lying, you are a coward. I read that between the coward and the honest person, I will prefer the honest person. But doesn't make if you are an honest crook, you are an honest bank robber, you are an honest hoe, doesn't mean that I have a positive opinion about you. It's a comparison. I rather deal with the hoe than deal with the chameleon that pretends she's a good woman but she's a hoe. Both of them are the same thing. One is just honest about it and the other not. Always this something that you never.
But should he treat them different? Do you think he should treat them different?
Should, yes. People shouldn't starve. People shouldn't get. Why are we doing this should again, man? What are you doing? What the? Melanie, can you cuss me out so I can clip it and Melanie cuss out Sally?
You called me a pygmy. I am just upset.
No. Hey, Melanie, I said this is the first day I met you.
Kiana,
I don't. No. No. Let's not do Kiana. You guys, we have a last segment, and Melanie and Kiana are going to be the center of attention. When I met you, Melanie, I told you I don't believe in none of y'all. To me, all of y'all are chameleons. I don't believe y'all. You are included. Smell the roses is included. Like I don't believe y'all. Can I treat you well and think that y'all are dope girls when it comes to business acumen, be nice to each other, might be friends, all these? Sure. When it comes to relationships, I don't trust none of y'all. And I told you that from the moment I met you. But that's the thing. I'm being honest. So I should be rewarded for being honest, right? That's all I said. I don't believe y'all. I'm sorry. What do you guys want me to do? To say, I believe you. Why should I believe you? I shouldn't.
No, I'm talking about the fact that you think that I won't hold a man accountable for anything. It's just when we come up here and we talk about scenarios, if most of the time the clips and the things that we're discussing, it's aimed more towards her behavior than his, in my opinion. That doesn't mean that every day that we come up here and there's a clip being played, if he's wrong, he is wrong. But you can't make it seem like I'll never say it. There's never nothing that is really up here being played.
It's rare.
Huh?
It's rare. Like it's rare for you to it needs to be something very obvious, like for you to actually go to that side. And I think most people kind of agree with me. But like I said, it's my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my assessment and my judgment is wrong. But I will say that 99% of times when Melanin is going to judge a man versus woman situation, I know exactly where she's going to go immediately. I know, like it happens with Ali too. When there's a situation where it's man against woman, I know exactly where you're going to stand, and I didn't even hear you. And you know why I did this? Because it's a pattern of behavior. Once you lie once, you're not a liar. Once you lie 3 times, there's kind of a pattern there. I know as a content creator, an observer, a fan of y'all work, somebody that watches you through and through, that I know exactly where you're going to stand regardless of the situation. I know where Kiana is going to stand regardless of situation, even though she's nodding. I know where Coco is going to be. I know where most of these content creators are going to be, because respectfully, y'all are very predictable. my opinion, once again, is not about what's right or wrong. It's about, is this a man or is this a woman? If this is a man, we're going to make excuses. If this is a woman, lock her up.
So you feel like I make excuses?
For a man, absolutely.
Bro, okay, fine.
You were
Shut
defending
the fuck up. Like, she really want to get cussed the fuck out, and I'm not playing. Shut
Mel,
the fuck up and stay on mute because I'm not talking to you. The same way Fatty and Ali don't want nobody interjecting when they're in a back and forth. Shut the fuck up.
And it's totally fine.
I'm
We are
not fucking
going.
playing. Because if you want that tussle, we can definitely fucking do that.
That's totally. That's 1 second, friends. 1 second. Wait, friends. Hey, I'll tell you. We're going to go to.
one of those
We are going. Hey, Mel. Hey, 1 second, Kiana. We're going to the. Kiana.
Been quiet this whole time. What you mean?
Kiana. Hey, 1 sec. Hey, 1 second. We can call you Aina too, Kiana. Okay, let's save the pleasantries for the main event. Okay, I can call you an Aina too. Like the pick me might be an insult. We can call you Aina too. So let's go ahead and let's talk. Let's talk about the main. Let's talk about the main event. Let's go to the main event so Mel and Kiana can get a one-on-one, and I'll let you go and interrupt.
I don't need a one-on-one with her. I need her to stay the fuck in her place when nobody's talking to her. I'm trying to work something out with you. Host to co-host.
This is embarrassing.
She should shut the fuck up and stay in her place. And I'm not.
Okay, so Kiana, get on mute. 1 second. Kiana, get on mute. Mel, did you do you have any more question or? Hey, Kiana, 1 second. I'm not going to mute you again. Okay, don't unmute yourself if I mute you. I ask you. It's me. Melanin, do you have any contention of what I said or any comment? Melanin, I was swear to God, I told you this on the first weeks I met you. I told you that. I don't believe Melanin, and somebody said, it's just Mel. I said, no, I don't believe none of y'all. I think most of y'all are chameleons. I think if I was talking with your ex-boyfriends and future husbands and all that, you'll have the same complaints as everybody else.
No, what I'm talking about is my perspective. I'm talking, so there's one thing to constantly deal with people saying her perspective is not her perspective.
Sure.
When I respond to things that I see, that's how I feel. I'm not doing it for the show. So what I'm trying to figure out is if you think I'm doing it for the show. I think
no. 1 second. You remember when Hillary Clinton said, "I have a private opinion and a personal opinion." I think if I knew enough about your past, I would know that what you're saying right now is incongruent with what you did before. But I don't know. I have no that. See, this is the belief. Every time I hear you talk, I know exactly where you're going. So if you become a predictable person to me, this is a character. This is not actually the real, genuine person. I don't believe that you are this awesome woman that is the dream woman for every man.
When did I say I was wholesome?
No. When I say awesome means, when they do a mold of the perfect man and the perfect woman, right? There's a lot of men on this place that say, Melanin to me is perfect. She looks good. She has nice hair. She says exactly what men usually want to hear and all that. I don't believe it.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave it.
I don't believe it. I'm sorry.
My point is I talk from a general perspective. There are things brought up here, and I say my perspective. I don't say it because I'm trying to be a pick-me for men. This is how I feel. That's it. We talk about general topics, and I say how I feel.
And you have the right, and you have the right. Oh, 1 second.
Because hold on, real quick. Just let me land here. Because people fail to realize it would be much more easier to be like the stupid bitches that come up here because it pays more. Everybody constantly she doing stuff for the male attention. My perspective does not pay. So
it actually does, Melanie. You just don't do once you actually start to do your shows, you are going to see how everybody's going to support you.
I don't do shows. I don't do any of that. I come up here for the conversation. I'm not doing anything that other people be trying to do to get in men's pockets or nothing else. It's just how I feel.
So Melanin, this is only personal question, and you can say pineapple if you don't. When did this Melanin emerge? Like if you had to do, for example, I was a massive simp until I was 28, 29. I was a sucker. I was hyper feminist. I just wasn't a man. I was a young adult doing some dumb shit, thinking I was the shit. I was doing like, when did these melanin, more like a male activist, like knowing their role and the man, like when did this start? Can you give me a year?
No, because I was raised in a 2-parent household.
So you always like this?
Never come up here and said that I was perfect, but my mindset is my mindset. A lot of people don't agree with me. I'm poly. I believe in poly. A lot of people don't believe in poly.
Okay. So you always being like kind of more male centric.
I wouldn't. Why does it have to be male centered based off of?
Because we call woman centric when the woman become hyenas and feminists and all that. We label them as this woman either hate men, don't like men. They are doing things to appease to other women. It's female centric. We call it a gynocracy, right? Is instead of you looking at the world from a male point of view or a just side point of view, you are looking at from the lenses of a woman, talking to woman, pandering to woman. We can talk about Yada Awakening, Derek Jackson, all of these, right? I think Kiana is clearly genocentric. I think she talks with woman for woman. She wants to give the woman point of view. Melanin, everybody kind of knows, you give the male point of view. You talk for the man, the man that, like, you talk for the man. Okay. How is that how is that a negative? How is that not a correct assessment? Okay. I respect the boundaries. Last question. And Kiana, I know you are hearing bad. I don't know what's going on. You have always, you come next to the thingy. So we're going to play one more.
I'm embarrassed. I'm ashamed. I'm hurt. But I know I'll make it through.
I think I have been in actual, visible, like physical shock after finding out this horrible information. I have been absolutely heartbroken because how are you, Mr. Yada Awakening, gonna frame yourself?
I'm heartbroken. I just want to put emphasis on certain words. I'm heartbroken.
Awakening, gonna frame yourself as this awakened, enlightened one. Talk down on other men, telling them it's right. The way that I have been 1,000% behind Yada Awakening and haven't even made a video supporting him yet, it's like God protected me from supporting this man publicly. Yada's messaging, calling these men dusty buns, absolutely. That's kind of what my page is about. Helping women escape from these dusty, musty men. Absolutely. We have the same message. But the thing we're not the same on, sir, is standing on our shit. This is a disgrace to yourself. This is a disgrace to your family. And even more, unfortunately, this is a disgrace to the entire Black community. This is a disgrace, I think, to the planet. Considering your following, considering your heavy impact on our planet, definitely in the American and the Black community, you are causing more damage than good. Sir, imagine trying to round up the troops and trying to lead men into a better way of being. The whole time you beating up on your wife. I have supported Yada's messaging so deeply to find out that you are one of the men that I am encouraging ladies to escape from. It's so disheartening.
Before I go to the question, Kiana, right? You supported his message.
Absolutely.
What message?
His message to like his thing, I think, was like no dusty bums allowed, right? So that's true. Like he was encouraging moms and women to choose better, keep your standards high, don't like succumb to the minimal things that men offer you, right? Like just because I'm taking you out on a date, like this minimal stuff, right? Like, and basically putting women ahead of men, if that makes sense. Like, not in like a
like the 250 for a baby and just in there 100,000 and our money is our money and our money is our money, like that message.
That's obviously right. That's obviously excessive, but it's like that is right though. Like making the mother of your child is everything to a man, and he was kind of encouraging men to focus on that, right? And it just sucks that apparently he wasn't actually following his own messaging.
Sure.
But his message, message was correct.
So my second question before I go to the main question is, So you support submissive women, right? Women that know their place, women that follow their man, and like you support it, right? Like a man is above the woman, and the woman is the helpmeet, and the woman needs to bow down and go take care of business and all this, but never supersede her man. That's his message too. His message is, I treat my woman like a queen, but I'm the man. I'm in charge. I have the final say. So you believe in that, right?
That's a little bit patriarchal as far as the man having like the final say. Yeah, as far as the man having the final say, but from my understanding, I thought they were like more on the same page, like a woman and a man being equal, more so.
If we
Of course,
equal,
there's different
why am I?
roles. Of course, there's different roles. A woman, a feminine woman's gonna have a different role than a masculine man, but like equality as far as like personhood, humanity, if that makes sense.
Today everybody's going to hate me, right? Because I actually rested during my vacation.
I'm actually really proud of you. Like you really held your co-host accountable.
Shut the fuck up.
No. Everybody stop. I know. No. Everybody, 1 second. 1 second. Mel, she's trying to get the reaction, Mel.
She's gonna get what she's gonna get.
Mel, she's trying to get the reaction, Mel. When people zig, you zag, okay? She's trying to get the reaction, right? Now, 1 second, please. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. You are not going to use triangulation, okay? You are not going to use triangulation to get at my people, okay? It's not going to happen. But I'm going to remind you what you said. Just a second ago, you said, I thought they were more of equals, right? That's what you said. I thought they were more of equals. I didn't thought the man was above the woman and all that. And just 2 minutes ago, you said, I supported the message where he put the woman above him, which are not equals at all. Just 2 minutes ago, you said, I supported the message where the man puts a woman above him, and now you flip it, and you're saying that you support I thought the message was about equals. So which one is that you support? That the woman is above the man, like you said in the beginning, or that men and women are equals and they should be on the same stance? Which one do you support?
It's all one thing. So a man who lifts his woman up is what I mean. He doesn't see himself as above his woman. A man who consciously lifts his woman up, right, and makes them equal. The woman is not on top now, and she's like, yeah, nigga, like, you do that for me. It's not like a nasty mentality. It's an equal respect, an equal balance, a healthy marriage. And that's what I thought that, Yada and his wife, that's what I thought the dynamic was, a healthy, equal balance.
So you want him to you want the woman to be above the man, or for them to be on the same stance?
Nobody is above another one, but a man should lift his woman up, especially the mother of his children.
You can only lift up somebody if you're above them.
Huh?
You can only lift up somebody if you're above them. How can you be equal and then lift somebody up?
Like we're standing next to each other, just to give it a physical visual. We're standing next to each other, literally lifting up your woman. That's just a physical visual, but like spiritually and emotionally is what I'm referring to.
But no, that what you just said was crazy. What you call it? All of them. So
he was lifting her up with them uppercuts.
So all I'm saying is this:
wow.
If I must be in a place that's above you, if I'm lifting you up, correct? If I'm lifting you up spiritually, I must be in a higher plane of spiritual understanding. If I'm lifting you up financially, it must be in a higher tax bracket with you. If I'm lifting you up emotionally, I must have a higher emotional EQ than you. So it would stand to reason that if I'm lifting you up, I'm in a position that's higher than you, correct?
Yeah. Not necessarily, but yes, sometimes as well. It can go both ways. Like I can be more spiritually evolved than the next person, but they can still inspire me spiritually. They can still say something that inspires me to evolve my spirit as well.
Okay, so you're changing using different terminology from uplifting and lifting up to inspire. So are you changing the word from Uplift to inspire. Is that what
Let
you're
me
doing
use
right
the
now?
same word then, so it makes sense. I can be more spiritually evolved than the next being, but they can still uplift me spiritually. They can still say something that really uplifted my soul and my spirit, that I feel better now, or I see a higher perspective now, even though they're like technically less spiritually evolved than me. Does that make sense? So next person doesn't necessarily have to be above and the next person to lift them up. A person with less financial, a lesser financial class than me can still inspire me or uplift me to start a new business or to do like pursue a business idea that
That's
you see what I'm
ridiculous.
saying? It's not
So
like
would you take
everything's
financial advice from somebody who made significantly less money than you and really never did anything?
probably not financial advice.
But in
But
your
I mean,
previous
it
statement, you
depends.
just
It depends. If I
seem
listen
like,
and it sounds resonating, then maybe.
yeah, I mean, that's just weird. I think you're like talking out of both sides of your neck right now. You kind of going back and forth, like, oh well, maybe I wouldn't take it, but maybe they could take it. I mean, it's confusing.
I guess it's
of
just
what your
a
exact
very
position is.
non-linear thing. It's like everybody's responsible for their own consciousness. Everybody's responsible for their own intuition. So if you're told something, if you feel it resonates with you, then use it by all means.
I don't think
But
that's the thing
it's
is, I
not.
don't want to feel like I'm beating you up. It's because like,
Yeah, no, you're good.
because I feel like there's nothing wrong with actually being in a higher place than somebody and then helping them to get closer to where you are, which I consider to be uplifting. If I'm making more money and then my wife has an idea for a business idea and she says, okay, can you help me, or whether provide financial or business insights or whatever, like there are connections that can help me get there, I will lift you up to where I'm at. And I think that's fine. I think there's no issue with that, but I am in fact lifting her up. I'm not, but realistically, I don't think it would be a smart thing to do if she was working at Taco Bell and then she tells me how to run my business that I've had for 20 years that's been successful. You know what I mean? So I think it's rare that you would find somebody who has been below you that's going to give you the kind of advice. They can inspire you, don't get me wrong.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. It's like you have to use your own discernment. Everybody's responsible for their own consciousness and they're using their own discernment. So that's what I'm saying. That's all.
Okay. I just want to because people, I just want to make sure, because those two words, inspire and lift up, have totally different connotations when it comes as far as relationships, I feel. Because one is, hey, I'm helping you to elevate yourself to where I am in whatever realm, and inspire me, just like I'm keeping you focused and helping you, give you energy to keep going where you going.
So this is my question. So before we close it out, and friends, the StreamYard didn't save all the things, so I'm going to try to read as much as possible. If not, we do it next show, going to the studio and all that. I saved a bunch of them. I don't think I saved them all. Okay. I don't think I've saved them all. So this is the question that I have for both of y'all, and the CEO and the people that are off camera. Are you surprised? Because, and I'll answer for it. I don't know if people are surprised he was a scammer or he was surprised that he got caught.
Yeah.
Right? Like people are like, oh, I can't believe this. Like, I don't know personally where the fuck the surprise coming from. This is the tale of the super simp, right?
No man is ever surprised. You know that dog that you have that with the side eye? Every man is doing that right now because we know that dude. Every man right now is knowing those two dudes have one in their whole situation. It ends up the same way. You either find out they're smashing a bunch of chicks or they smash it in their woman's face. That's the only thing that ends up happening with these cats. That's never, they have this lifelong relationship that developed and they taught all these couples to become better relationships and both men and women are together, loving each other, working as a team. It's never that. It's like he was smashing 90 chicks. She got 90 smashes in her face. That's the way these things always end.
Unfortunately. I was shocked. I'm not gonna lie because I guess I didn't know
Oh,
too
go
much
ahead.
like about his background. Like I didn't know that he apparently had a past of laying his hands on a woman. You know, I didn't know that. So you know,
Because you
seeing
wanted
his
him to be truthful. You wanted to believe he was saying so much. You did what a lot of people did. You didn't dig into who you guys were following because you wanted it to be true.
I mean, like I said, that's why I'm a person who just
Let me ask you
stands
a
on my
question,
own
Kiana.
intuition,
Kiana, can
who
I ask you a
stands on my own
question?
discernment because I follow his messaging. You know, I'm not like this Yada obsessed fan. I don't really fan anybody, but it's like his messaging. And if anything sounds truthful or resonates to me, I'll follow that. You know, and so I do know the character who was speaking it, Yada. So to find out that his messaging, he doesn't even follow it or believe in it, it was disheartening.
Kiana, when did you start following his messaging? Like, can you recall the year?
No, maybe a couple years ago. I mean, maybe not like too
When you,
closely, maybe like a year ago, 18 months, like not exactly
oh,
sure.
okay.
But it's not like I'm just
So,
looking at
so,
his
so, so
page
you
every
knew,
day. Yeah.
so you're new to his message, right? You like the rebrand. He started off talking about health, right?
Right.
Then
Yeah.
around the time when listen, just listen right now.
Mhm.
Around the time when the documents was leaked a couple of years ago, right? He pivoted into this pandering thing, and then he started paying his current wife or current ex-wife right now $250,000. And there was a Discord on Facebook where men was like, this nigga is hiding something, right? And like the men know what was happening, right? Because we know the pattern, right? We hear the allegations, then niggas just start throwing out money, right? The women were telling the men that we were hating because we can't afford to pay our wife, right, $250,000. But we was telling you, this nigga is probably beating this girl. We've been doing it for like 7 years, right? Till we just stopped, right? But see, y'all keep allowing yourselves to be bamboozled because the niggas start talking all this, my woman, this, if you can't do this, brother, you shouldn't be in a relationship, or you can't pay your wife $100,000 to stay home. Y'all feed into it. Y'all fall into the same trap, right?
I mean,
we was telling, not like the rhetoric was black women are the most unprotected, right? But the moment we come together and to warn y'all about some danger, right? No one is listening. The women are not listening, right? Now it's not a surprise. It was only a matter of time this was gonna come out. This is not a surprise. For the real niggas out here, the real men, the decent men, this is not a surprise.
yeah, I think the focus just needs to shift because it's
What's the
like,
focus?
yeah, I'm worrying about like, oh my God, we were trying to tell y'all, we were trying to protect y'all. Like the way you can protect the woman, first off, is by you doing right. Right, is by you honoring your woman and doing right. And then
Take me
second off,
down,
to the
Father.
women who are
Take me down, man.
to the women who are like saying, y'all just mad at him because y'all can't pay $250K. That's a little excessive. You know, I think ultimately I'll speak for women, you know, the higher conscious women, I guess. It's not like the 250K, it's the mentality to support and uplift your child's mom. Like treating a woman like a queen, taking care of her. Yes, having her stay at home because that's her essence. That's her job as a woman and as a mother. Right? Like I think that's what they were like mad at, saying y'all are mad about. It's not the 250K, it's like y'all want y'all's women working. Y'all are 50-50. I think that's what women are kind of not
We
liking.
wasn't mad about it. What we was saying is that come with a cost. No one just starts doing that out of nowhere. No one
Yeah,
starts
so when
doing
I
that.
say shift
He
the
didn't
focus,
pay. He didn't pay his last wife that. He started paying his new wife right around the allegations, right? So there's a timeline we can follow, right? When the allegations hit the net the very first time, those same police reports and court affidavits that's hitting the net now hit the net back in the day, and we started to tell y'all, but y'all was so focused on the number, calling us brokies, right? We was trying to warn y'all about this same fella, and then he ended up doing the same thing to the new chick. That's all I got to say, bro.
So Kiana, the best way to protect women isn't being proactive and making sure they know where the wolf is and where, like, for example, right? I look at protection as a dog protecting the sheep, right? There's going to be a wolf and a fox that is going to come to the sheep and saying, hey, sheep, that dog treats you like shit, right? He tells you when to go to sleep. He's always barking at y'all. Why do you listen to that dog? A fox will never do that to you. A wolf will never do that to you. Isn't the best way to protect women is to be a dog and saying, sheep, be careful with the fox and be careful with the wolf, because they're going to say anything they need to say to eat you, and be proactive about it and point it to the crowd. That man, Derek Jackson, is fucking BBL demons while he pandering and pretending he has a Christian life and a Christian wife. Isn't that our job as a man? To tell you that's the bad man over there, don't go there, like I, for example, did with Blueface, and you were acting like a seal.
Yeah, it is a way.
But isn't that our job?
Yeah, I think it is a way. I think the best way, if you're, we're speaking on, positions, the best way is definitely to lead by example, is to do it, to protect your women, to show this is how it is, this is how it's supposed to be, this is how you should treat your women. If you're speaking to your woman, like, let me show you how you should be treated, right? Like, I personally just think that's the number one way. But of course, yes, tell like the people, tell the women, protect them, warn them as much as you want. Yeah, that's good too.
No, Kiana, why don't you do it? If the best way is for us to lead by example and get this woman and show how good we treat them, why don't you go get a man and lead by example and tell all these women, this is how you treat a man and how you be treated. Like if me being proactive and tell you, Kiana, don't go over there because that man is dangerous to you, okay? And you want me to actually step up the game and lead by example by treating you well and show everybody I'm Yada Awakening and I give you 100,000 per baby and 250 per year and all these things, exaggerated, right? And he's leading by example. Why doesn't Kiana do the same, Kiana? Why doesn't Kiana rescue get this man, get him, and show the world by example, this is how you treat the man and this is how I'm treated?
Because I'm not a man. That's not my job. Like, I'm a woman. Hold on. I'm a woman. I'm supposed to be pursued and received. I'm not a pick Misha. Okay. I'm gonna be in my femininity. I'm gonna bask in my femininity and let the man pursue me. That's what I am. I am doing. I am showing women how to do that.
No, sure. So
I've made the mistake of trying to give too much effort to a relationship or trying to give too much effort to a man, and that hit me in my ass. That had me on my ass. That had me abused. Right. So I had to realize, like, men are supposed to pursue me. Duh. So I'm not
Kiana,
supposed to
I agree with you. Men should pursue a woman. So this is the problem with your rhetoric, right? And this is why, once again, let's be nice to each other. It's not a job to pursue a man. Is it your job to keep a man?
He needs to keep, because Auntie Baby, he needs to keep me. Of course, I need to do my part and my role in a relationship, which I'm happy to do. Hold on, baby. Which I'm happy to do. Yes, my son. Which I'm happy to do if he's treating me correctly. That's how it works.
So it's your job.
The man hunts and the woman is hunted, I guess, for lack of better word.
So now he caught you. He caught you, right?
That's right.
So is his job to get you? Is his job to pick you, to kick you, to keep you, to do things to keep you?
Absolutely.
What is your, so you don't have to do nothing to keep a man?
That's what I said. I just said that. I said, of course, I'm going to do my role in a relationship. But the thing is, I'll be happy to do it. It happens naturally. Women want to pour into men who pour into them. Women want to be the piece for a man who pursues them correctly, who uplifts them. I feel like this is basic math, but I might just be in a lower conscious space.
No, it is not basic because relationships are work for both sides. A woman's job to keep her man is infinitum. It doesn't stop. You don't stop waxing after year 7. You don't stop cooking. You don't stop sex. There's a bunch of things that we have to do to keep them, right? Since you are asking people to lead by example, you should show how to keep a man. And I don't think Kiana can give us that. Not even Ferry. Ferry
Is that what you want? Like,
Kiana. This is happening on the show time and time again, and it's frustrating me. Y'all think y'all debating me. I'm listening to you and just mirroring what you said. It's you saying things, right? You saying things. You said it's the job of a man to get her, the job of the man to keep her. Fair?
Right.
And then you agreed that the woman has to do things to keep her man, right?
Which she'll want to do anyway, yes.
You said that we should lead by example and treat the woman well so we can show to all the other men how a woman is treated, right?
I'm sorry, come again?
You said that we should lead by example and we should treat a woman well so other men can see and follow by example, right?
Yeah, of course.
How can a woman, and that's why I made the disclaimer, I can't tell you how to keep a woman either, because that's why I don't give advice. I don't have one. How can a woman that never kept a man in her life give advice and lead by example when she herself doesn't have the result? This is you. You said that, not
I'm
me.
not trying to lead and give example on how to keep a man. I'm not trying to say that.
You're not the coach now?
I'm teaching women to heal themselves, love yourself, pour into yourself so that you can attract and pull in a man so he will pursue you and keep you, hunt you. Right. I'm telling you, before I had that wrong messaging, which was you need to keep a man or just do this, and that to keep it. That's all masculine. That's masculine energy, right? I'm encouraging and teaching women.
So you don't have to keep a
to
man
step
again.
into their feminine energy and just attract a man. There's no like work you have to do.
Wait. Hey, 1 second. Kiana,
Step on yourself.
Kiana, if you have to attract a man, you have to do things for the man to come to you. So it's not just the man coming to you. Now you put the onus on the woman that she has to do things to attract that man. It's not just she being a gazelle and the lion comes in, there's my gazelle. She has to do things. So now there's work to get a man to,
Which is what I should have expanded on. The only work that women who are listening, the only work that you have to do to attract a man is the work on yourself. The inner work. The inner work.
So now you're
taking care of
right?
yourself, ladies, taking care of yourself, doing your inner healing work. If you have trauma, like, from maybe your childhood, your father, maybe a SA type of situation, from any bad trauma, heal that, right? Step into your femininity, become a full, whole woman, and that's it. That's the only work to do.
I feel like you selling. Let me say
Isn't
something.
that what the man has to do? Chase his purpose and go to the gym and get better so we can find. Isn't that the same thing? She has to do work.
Yeah, I feel like you're selling. I feel like you're selling.
Get his life together. Get his life together financially. There's a lot of things a man needs to do to go pursue and attract and gain a woman. Yeah,
I feel like you're pushing half the story, Kiana, and I feel like you're really missing a really important part of this whole thing you try to push. If you're coaching women how to attract men and not coaching men how to keep men, you are doing women such a disservice because they're going to attract all these dudes and they ain't going to be able to keep them, and they're going to be back where they fucking started, feel like they wasted their time and energy listening to the shit that you're saying. That's the important part. You're missing half of the important part of this thing. The important thing, okay, cool. You can get a man to walk in your door to go to take you to dinner. What are you saying at that dinner that's going to maintain his interest? How are you separating yourself from the other women who are in the world out there?
Women, stop doing this. Like what he's saying, ladies, don't do that. Do not compete for a man. Do not try to say the right things to keep a man. No. And if a man has that mentality where you feel like you should, like you need to prove yourself to me, woman, leave him.
What you do?
That's not the right man for you.
It ain't about saying the right stuff. It's about being the right person. It's like being the right person that a man will find value in and he wants to take care of long term. And that's not walking the door.
Now, one second. Damien,
absolutely.
Ask questions. I'm curious, right, Kiana?
Of course. I'm here to teach.
So teach us, Kiana, right? There's 600 people still watching, right?
Right.
A woman falls in love with a dude, right?
The woman
dude
falls
goes
in
to
love with
her. The dude goes to her. I'm ex. Responsible, average dude, respectful dude, responsible, likes her and all that, right? What do you teach that woman to do to, now that the initial approach was done, to keep that man and to push that relationship to the place where she wants to go? What do you teach them to actually do? I'm curious about that.
Teach them to do as far as what? To keep him
I
in?
have this guy that I like. This guy got money. He went to the gym. He was listening to Ali and Damien on the podcast to know how to treat this woman right. He did all these things to become that man that y'all want him to be, right? So now he gets to this woman. He approaches, because he's on his masculine, and he approaches her and he says, "Ooga ooga, me fatty, me like you, me want to take care of you." What does that woman? What are you teaching to that woman to keep fatty around?
Nothing. Has that man proven? Has that man proven that he actually can take care of you?
Wait. I'm
Be
trying,
lazy.
right?
Like this guy, I'll give you a little
crazy.
shout out. This guy is saying that Kiana's teaching girls to be lazy. I guess if you want to look at that way, but it's more so like
one second.
femininity.
No, Damien, don't do it. Damien, don't do it.
No,
I'm
please let me
teaching
do it.
ladies
Let me
to
do
be
it.
feminine. Feminine is resting.
Let me do it.
Masculine
you know
is
what?
pursuing.
I'm gonna
Wait,
give you
you're
a
asking
couple of-
questions and I'm trying to teach it, but you ain't letting it. You're not letting it.
I want to
talk.
learn. I want to learn.
I'm sorry. I'll let you.
So it's
sorry,
not lazy. Yeah, it's femininity. Femininity, you're at rest, right? A lady who, like me, for example, I'm on, this panel and I'm just talking. Like when it was my turn to talk, now we're talking. I didn't need to like cuss and be disgraceful and be ghetto and be crazy, right? That's masculine. That's masculine,
that?
right?
Who did
That's
that?
not restful.
Who
That's
displayed
not
those
restful.
behaviors? Who displayed those behaviors?
That's not
Put a name on
restful.
it.
So
I would
what
love
I'm
for you to put a
teaching
name on it.
women,
Because you keep running your mouth and you're not going to keep getting away with the little shots. So put a name on it. Who are you talking to?
So what I'm teaching women is like, to answer your
What?
question,
No, what?
Patty,
What are you teaching women? You sound stupid as fuck. Nobody should be listening to you. No women should listen to you.
And I'll try to
You're not
continue,
even
but that's the
healed.
stuff I'm
Where's
like,
your man at? You don't have one. You don't
Patty,
even have no
to
suitors.
answer your
Nobody's
question,
looking for
if you guys could like
go
kind
oil
of
your
moderate
edges. Your hair's not
I'm
even
still
growing,
talking.
right?
So,
Hey,
What divine
one
feminine are you doing? You're not doing shit divine or feminine.
Melanie, just 1 second, right? So I would stop her, Kiana, if you didn't throw a shot. This is what I'm talking about, right? Hey, Kiana, there's like one people that I hate on this
Fatty,
planet.
stop.
Oh, 1
Because
second.
this woman disrespected me.
I'm talking.
She disrespected me and y'all didn't say anything.
I'm talking.
So if I can make a shot in a classy way,
I
you need
hate
to stop her.
I hate the passive aggressive shit. I already told you. I'm not going to be triangulated and used for you to go at the other person on my panel. So if I want to teach, if I want to learn from the teacher, master teacher, instead of triangulating and throw shots and be passive aggressive, something that I hate, you are going to teach me, and this is why I didn't want Damien to ask nothing. Teach. If you're not teaching this woman to be lazy and pillow princesses and just stay there while Super Mario does all the work and jumps on the sewage and climbs the castle and Princess Peach is just there sitting pretty. If you're not teaching that, what are you teaching for Princess Peach to keep Mario after he did all that work and did 13,000 levels and all this? What are you teaching Princess Peach to actually keep Mario? What are you teaching them?
To continue to be Princess Peach. What we're not understanding as a collective is women are born the table. Women are born with the feminine capabilities, the feminine essence, right? A woman has a baby. A woman is able to carry a child, right? A woman gives
What
off
about growing your hair
femininity.
and having
A woman
edges?
gives off
Do women do that
femininity,
too?
and because
Maybe you should teach them how to grow their hair.
Let her land, Melanie.
Thank you. Can y'all stop her?
As we see, I'm being fair. It was a shot, Melanie. You have to let her land.
She bald headed. Sorry.
Thank you.
I am bald headed too, Mel. It's fine.
You're a man. She's talking about divine feminine. None of that shit makes you grow your hair or oil your edges.
Anyways, as I'm saying.
Anyways, like I fucking said.
I mean,
you want to tussle. You want to keep throwing shots. You want to tussle.
Mel,
let's go ahead and tussle because that's what y'all wanted because she keep getting at me.
No, Mel.
Ask her to stop.
Friends,
mute her so I can finish.
No,
You see, no, 1 second. But this is what I'm saying, Kiana. You are I don't have to be told what to do. And if I had somebody on the panel saying mute her so I can finish, this is hey Kiana, it's the passive aggressive shit. We know you are very good at doing that shit. It's totally fine. She started by talking about your edges. Okay, so what we're going to do is you are going to land your plane without talking about Mel, and Mel is going to let you finish landing your plane without talking about your edges.
Thank
okay,
you. That's all
Go ahead.
I've been
Tell
said.
us, please.
I started speaking and somebody interrupted me.
Go ahead, ball head.
And it's not supposed to.
Go ahead, ball head.
Come on, man.
I've had women hate my whole life.
Girl, nobody's hating on you. There's nothing to hate on.
Right?
There's nothing
So
divine
I will
feminine about
continue.
you. You're full of shit. Your hair don't even grow.
Notice I'm not
seriously.
mad. I'm
You
not
worried
mad
about the
because
lotion. I
feminine
am
women.
because you kept talking shit to me. So now I'm mad. So you can get all this smoke.
We know you mad. We know you mad.
Oh, who are you? Background noise. Come to the camera. Let's see what you look like. Come here, background noise.
This is the most ghetto panel. Like this is why I don't get on this
care.
panel.
I don't care.
Then we go to the thumbnail and the title. Do you want to be taken from the title?
Hey,
and the
I'm
thumbnail?
sophisticated. I'm not ghetto.
This is so ghetto. What do you mean? Like, Fatty,
No. See, I ask you a question.
Fatty, you're being toxic now.
No, I'm asking you a question. No. Since he's so ghetto, let's put our money where your mouth is. So you want to get off the thumbnail and the title, right?
I have been trying to speak, and every time I tried to speak, she comes in and starts being disrespectful.
So 1 second.
You are supposed stop.
Oh,
you are supposed to mute her microphone and say, "Oh."
I'm not supposed to do. I'm trying to do that shit. I've been trying. Just because I'm not successful didn't mean that I didn't try. I literally stopped this conversation 7 times to say, "Please, friends, let's not interrupt each other. Let Kiana finish." And as a reward, this panel is so ghetto. What the fuck? Like you are fighting her and she's fighting you. What does Damien has to do with that shit? Is Damien ghetto? Damien went to the barber and shit, styling and profiling. Look at Ali coming from vacation. Ali not ghetto at all. What? Let's see a little bit. So what's going on?
Hey, what's going on? You know what?
Instead of muting her microphone, you continue to let her do it.
No.
That's what makes it ghetto.
Now 1 second. So I'm going to do this, right? From now on.
You're so toxic.
1
I have
second,
not even been able to finish my point.
Everybody quiet.
I have not even been able to finish my point.
Hey, I'm going to do this to be fair. Kiana is going to finish a statement. If Kiana sends a shot, I'm going to drop her. If Melanie interrupts Kiana, she's going to be dropped. This is clearly instructions. Y'all know exactly what I said. I'm not going to try anymore. Y'all want to fight after she finished. Can we do that, Melanie? After she finishes, it's fine. And I'm not going to let her interrupt you too. No shots, Kiana. Land your plane and tell people, how are you teaching Princess Peaches to keep Super Mario? And interrupted. Then Melanie goes afterwards. No shots. No passive aggressiveness. You don't want ghetto, so I'm putting order over here. Go ahead. Finish your point.
Okay, what was I saying? It's very simple, basic math. A woman comes to earth as a feminine being. She comes with all of the traits and the characteristics that a man wants. Right? Her job is to just take care of herself and love herself. A man's job is to then build himself up, of course, heal himself, take care of himself, and pursue that woman. Oh, I want her. She's beautiful. Right? Take her and pour into her. As the man is pouring into her, his life increases. Right? She naturally, because she's a woman, remember she's born, she came to earth as a woman. She's naturally going to give him the feminine essence. She's naturally going to give him a child. She's naturally going to give him everything that a man wants. That was ABC.
So if she's naturally going to give you all of these things, you don't have to learn nothing. Because nature, I don't have to teach a female rat to have a baby rat. Nature is going to take care of it. That's actually what animals are doing. I'm a natural animal, and I will do natural things. Give birth. I'm going to give him milk.
Right.
I'm going to save him from the lions. So I just want to make sure.
So it's
so a female human being with a developed brain, with a credit card, with property, with a PhD, has the same responsibilities as a cow. Just give what you get naturally and have babies and give them milk and eat some grass. Like a female human that has thousands of times more capacity than a female cow only has to give men things that come to her natural, nothing that she learn, no acts of service, like what? Can you be specific about it so I make sure that you are not repeating yourself?
That's what I mean. Like as far as natural, when I say feminine essence, all of that a man like would want from a woman falls under that category, feminine essence. So
no.
Being a man's
Kiana,
piece.
Kiana,
Being a man's piece.
Respectfully, you're replacing the word female, woman with female. You're saying all he gets is what something that's feminine. That's a woman. A woman, right? The woman is feminine, and the only time she's valuable outside of that is when she has a child. So if she never has a baby, or after she has a baby, you're saying that she has no other value. Listen what you're saying. So, most of the women I would have 2 kids now, one to 2 kids, 1 kids, right? You're saying the value that she brings is femininity, feminine,
right?
And then a baby. But if she doesn't have your baby, or after the baby, she only is bringing a woman. So, and then Fatty's asking for context, specifics, right? You said
that
peace,
list is long.
Okay?
Yeah,
it's still
right.
What something that's tangible. What is he getting? Now you're saying peace too. So what does he?
Peace.
What is
That's
your
what I'm saying.
performance?
Feminine
No,
essence.
No.
There's a lot of things that fall under that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Go.
No,
I gotta perform. I gotta perform to.
No,
keep
I'll leave
you.
1 second. Go to that list.
Yeah.
Go to that list. Yes.
Yes, you do. Please. You do have to perform like as a man, like because a man who accepts that.
No. Kiana, we passed that. You said femininity as a list, right? It's like Fatty, go to the mall, and now I have a list of things that I'm going to do while I'm on the mall. On that femininity thing, can you give us the list that is on the I'm feminine and this is what I'm going to do to the man? Give me the list that is included on that feminine receipt.
Use your intuition, like the gift that's a psychic gift that you're born with as a woman. Using your intuition for whatever your man needs it for.
Oh my God, that's so
maybe that's just one. Maybe having an idea.
Let me just say something.
Maybe he has an idea that he wants to execute.
You got to let me say something.
Maybe he has an idea that he wants to execute, and he asks you for advice as a woman. That's just one of them.
I got something.
Damien, you can't let this woman is giving us a list, a beautiful list.
She's inspired me. Fatty. I'm so inspired.
Stay on your masculine frame.
I'm inspired.
I
agree. I am going to create a system in a course for how women to attract men. Inspired by you. I'm going to say, you know what? Step 1, if you got big titties, wear a tight shirt. Step 2, if you got big ass, wear tight pants. Step 3, go to where men frequent and talk loudly about how much you like sucking dick. End of course. You will attract a man 100% guaranteed. That's all you have to do to attract a man. How you keep them don't matter. It's all about attracting them. Follow those easy steps, and it's 100% guarantee you'll find a man.
So what are you saying?
Like Kiana, you said that was your son that came. Hey, Kiana, I'm Kiana.
So what are you saying about that, sir?
Right?
What I'm saying
Kiana, you said your son just came in the room, right?
Dame cannot finish, but he was saying, what were you saying about
very
that?
Vague, non-specific, nonsensical. You're saying a bunch of stuff that has no real intrinsic value as far as how women are going to actually functionally find a man. But I think
when I was
my course
listening,
would work.
I started listing what feminine essence brings,
like I
and
said,
then you
if you
cut me
got
off.
big titties, wear a tight shirt. If you got
friend,
ass,
this is why I didn't want Damien to interrupt. Right? First,
yeah, you're right, Fatty. You're right.
1 second. First, melanin was first. That's the first one. This lady's first. The second one, I don't. If she's committing a grave mistake, why stop the list? Let the list. Let her fool the motherfucking fool. I love it. So intuition, we got 1. Intuition, great. Okay.
No, peace, femininity.
Peace.
Femininity.
Okay. Oh, peace in the Middle
Femininity.
East. Let's go. I got you.
Baby.
Femininity.
Baby.
Three.
Femininity
Baby.
essence is
Okay.
what the woman
Feminine
brings,
essence.
and what comes with that are a lot of things that a man benefits from. One of them being one of them
No.
being
Kiana, one second.
intuition.
Let her
Kiana,
fit.
1 second. No, Kiana, 1 second.
Okay.
Focus on the list, please.
That's what I'm saying.
I know. Like, focus on
Don't
the
interrupt
list.
too much. That's what I'm saying. Like
Sure.
one of them being intuition,
Intuition.
right? Second being a man, just softness, being a man's peace, right? A man is out working all day. He has to face the world, right? When a man comes home, he wants to come home to softness. He wants to come home to genuine love. Like,
Wait. I
that
have to
is
stop
what
you.
that is what a
I have
woman.
to stop you. I have to stop you. You
Why?
said literally 5 seconds ago toughness, and then you said softness. Maybe my English is fucked up. Is toughness the opposite of softness?
What are you saying about toughness?
You said toughness. Like, please correct me, chat, everybody. I could have swear if I go back to the thing, she said toughness, and then just 10 seconds later she said softness.
What about toughness?
Isn't toughness the contrary of softness?
I said the word toughness, but what are you talking about? I stand on saying the word toughness, but I'm saying a woman's feminine essence brings softness. Not supposed to be toughness. You're not supposed to be tough.
Am I tripping? Maybe I'm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me go. Keep going.
Should I
going to my
continue?
point. Please.
Yeah, so that's one of them, being a man's peace. I guess that kind of goes with the softness, right? Sexual pleasure for a man. A man's natural desire, their biology makeup, they like to have sex. They like to engage in sexual activity, right? This is how I'll say that. So a woman brings that, right? It's downplayed, like all you bring is like PUSSY, that's all you bring, like, but no. That's huge. That's like one of the main things men need from women, right? So it's like, that's 3 on the list. These are huge. These are everything a man wants and needs. So like all that's happening in modern times is you guys are trying to downplay it, right? This is why I'm encouraging women to take back their femininity, stand in it. Let the men downplay it, let y'all downplay it, and then y'all can just be with each other, I guess.
And by the way,
oh right, then you're gonna go, oh damn, well, I don't want y'all niggas. Like, what? I want a woman, right? I want a woman, and so that's gonna make you guys humble yourselves, heal your trauma, and go pursue a woman the right way.
And by the
Hopefully
way,
I'm
I
teaching.
was wrong.
Hopefully I'm making sense.
I was wrong. I heard that.
Can
you
I get
said
an amen?
Amen. Hallelujah. I thought that you said toughness. You said softness, but like I'm just tired. So it's my bad. It's my responsibility. It's my fault. Melanin legacy is the least that she gave something that is actually helping woman keeping man, or she's full of shit.
I can't really dissect the list she gave. She's full of shit. I wouldn't recommend anybody do the things that she said.
Damn. Fellas, are you guys satisfied with the list that she gave?
Anyways,
I wrote them all
No,
down.
the part there's no. But hey, Kiana, if women were speaking about what they wanted and men were telling us
okay to
what
agree
women
with
wanted,
me.
who would make more sense on saying? No. If we want to know what women wanted and men were saying what women wanted, but women were saying what women wanted as well too, would you go to the women to listen to what women wanted, or would you go to the men to listen to what women wanted?
Personally, I would tell women to like go within about it. Listen to it yourself. Don't listen to men or women. If it's like men, if you're putting it like that, I would say listen to yourself. Like,
so don't
if
listen
you
to you.
sit, if
So
you
then why
sit
should
by
people listen to you?
yourself,
Hold on. No, Kiana. So you don't have no platform then. Then you're telling women to listen to you, but you just contradicted yourself. And when I'm asking this, if they should listen to a woman or man, you said listen to yourself. Don't listen to either one of them.
I mean, I'm not telling women to listen to me. I put out information, and women who would feel that they resonate with it, I would love to help them, of course.
So you're not telling women to listen to you.
But ultimately, I will tell, yes, I do tell women and everybody, men as well,
to listen
Should
to
women
yourself.
listen to you or
If
me? Should women will women get more information about what they should do that's substantial for their life from you or from Ali?
I'm sorry.
Relationship.
Should
Charlie.
women
Keep
listen
it on
to you
relationship.
on about relationships? Should listen to
Yes.
you about how to get a man and keep a relationship, or should they listen to Ali about how to keep a man in a relationship?
So if it's not like men and women in general, we're speaking Kiana and Ali.
That
it's no shade to you. I don't judge anybody, but obviously I would say listen to me because
Oh my God, this shit is crazy.
because one
Mel?
because
Wow.
one, I'm gonna tell them to listen to yourself. That's my messaging, right? I'm gonna tell them to like
Wait. 1 second.
sit with
Hey, 1 second.
yourself.
One second, please.
Sorry,
Kiana,
why do you
please.
keep cutting me off?
Kiana, no, please, because this is
why I don't come on here.
No, Kiana, Kiana, this is becoming circular. Like it's like a circular, like the AI bubble right now. They all financing each other. You said this, Kiana, please. You said they should listen to me.
Listen to me.
So I can tell them to listen to themselves, which is like a circle, like
So you don't get it. Just say I don't understand, and that's okay.
So explain that.
Sometimes
so a woman,
things will go over your look.
Okay, so let me
things
1
will
second.
go over
Let me
your head,
continue. Let me continue.
and
Ali.
that's okay.
1 second, please. Let me continue, Ali. Thinking you right? You said that they should listen to you. Fair. You have their opinion, right? I think a woman that looks for a coach already tried to solve it by herself. She tried to listen to herself and think about it and do these things. And I'm trying to solve something, but I can't. So let me go to Kiana or to Ali for them to try to figure out this because I can't figure it out by myself. So this person clearly tried to listen to themselves. They didn't find no conclusion. So they went to somebody that they thought had the solutions. So they go to Kiana, and then Kiana says, you that been thinking about this but can't solve it, listen to yourself. Can you please explain us what does that mean?
Yes, Fatty, I was going to 5 minutes ago, but you interrupted me. Like you should just let me speak, and then I'll just I'm not gonna just leave y'all hanging and say these concepts that obviously people don't know about, right? And so I'm gonna say it and then explain it. So you gotta let me, okay?
Sure.
That's exactly what it is. The concept. Concepts don't always make it to the production line, right? Because you're saying
concept for lack of a better word.
Hold on, wait.
Concept for lack of a better word.
Wait. Well, just listen to what I'm saying real quick because I'm very quiet. I haven't spoken much in the 4 hours.
You're right. Go ahead.
You're telling women to listen to themselves when men can tell them exactly what men want. Let's clarify that.
That's a little dangerous. That is a little dangerous because a lot of our men have been raised under this patriarchal system where it is geared towards and is made up to serve them, even at the demise of themselves. Even at the demise of women, you should still continue to serve your man. You know, when you're living in a false world, or when you're living in a world with leaders who have led the men astray, then it's kind of hard to listen to those men. Now, ultimately, I'm sure that men have a genuine approach. Like they do have genuine intentions. Like, I want you to do this for me, babe. Like, you should do this for a man. Like, of course. But the problem with that is a lot of our men have been led astray. They think that certain concepts, like, for example, a lot of men think that women should be working. No. So if that's the man we're talking about, then no, she shouldn't go listen to him.
Was the other wife working? Because he said she owned she owns multiple companies. She has her own business. She was selling juices and fruits and all these.
Right.
And again, hey, Kiana, listen to what you're saying.
On her.
No, Kiana, listen to what you're saying. No, Kiana, listen to what you're saying. Woman shouldn't be working, but I'm supporting Yada that literally put this woman to work and she was doing all the working and all this shit. Matter of fact, more than that. Don't listen to men or don't. A man shouldn't be telling the woman X, Y, and Z. Weren't you listening to Yada Awakening? That's why you said you were so disappointed at him because you follow him and you listen to him. So woman shouldn't listen to men, but you were listening and supporting Yada Awakening.
The only work that Yada's wife was doing was being a stay-at-home mom. Like that was
she ran companies.
That was the only, not a stay-at-home mom, but like being Yada's wife. That was her job, right? She had children. She had his children. She bought his she brought her feminine essence, which is what we talked about earlier. Remember the feminine essence stuff, right? And that was it. Anything else she was doing, like the businesses you listed, that was from her. That was what she wanted to do.
Isn't that working?
No, at that point, it's a hobby. At that point, it's pure desire. Working, and we all know this, working is much different than that. If it is aligned work, like, so I like to, for example, I like to do like tarot. I like to do tarot cards and tarot readings. I would do that. I do that for money, right? I do that in exchange for money.
Is that working?
That's
or
not, I wouldn't consider it work because I love to do it. This is really, really fun for me. So it's not
Wait,
work.
1 second, stop there. Kiana,
Does that
let's talk
make
with each
sense?
other.
Does that make sense?
Ali loves podcasting. Is this his job or is it a hobby?
Did that make sense what I was saying though?
It didn't. It didn't.
No.
Ali loves podcasting, okay? Fatty loves playing basketball. I go play for the Lakers. Is this a hobby or my job?
Both. If you want to call it your
So
job.
if it's both, it's a job, right? It's a job, right?
What's the thing here? Because
the thing
Yada's wife was not working like a job, going out to work like at a factory or
She ran businesses
at a store, Walmart or something. She was not working like that. That's what I mean.
So
Like
so
9 to
if you
5.
make a lot of money working from home, it's not a job. But if you make if you do make less money and go outside, it's a job.
Thank you. This is where
she was working.
No.
I do think you guys do agree with me. You're very smart.
No,
guys,
teachers.
you know? I think you see, and I am right now. I think you guys do
So
see
the
where
teacher
I'm
at the
coming
job
from.
or a
I
hobby?
think you fully well understand what I'm saying. And then that's when you do receive it, and understand the information, I think that's when it shifts to now we need to start talking about logistics.
No,
because
you
work
are.
means-
No.
work means
You are.
this.
No, one second, please, Ali. You are
Work means
incoherent.
this, and hobbies mean me, and that's
No.
so minuscule.
Kiana,
It's so minuscule from the teaching
Kiana,
that's
you are
actually
Kiana,
trying to be taught.
Kiana, you are incoherent. Let me explain why, right? People blatantly ask you, who should women listen to Ali or to Kiana? Right? And you make a bunch of inference, right? That man shouldn't be talking with women because society and all these men, look at them. But you were literally listening from Yada Awakening. Literally the video I played was, I was so disappointed, Yada, because I was listening to you and I was following your work and all that. And then the second incongruence, you said, oh, a woman should not be working. And then when we point out that Yada Awakening wife actually was running several business and selling a bunch of shit, which is a job, you said, that's not a job, that's a hobby. And then when I said, why? You said, because she liked to do that. So if Damien likes to podcast and he's a podcaster, it's not a job just because he likes it. No, it's a job. He had a job. Just like you do, have a job when you do tarot. If you're getting money from it, no, I don't care how much you like it, it's a job because you're getting income in return. Can we agree on those?
Right. So now the conversation is about if a hobby is a hobby or a job is a job. Because I thought we were talking about deeper issues.
No. The deeper issues is, and this is a massive derailment.
Oh my God.
Didn't you ask the question? What are we talking? The deeper issues is, and I want to go back right where we were.
It was rhetorical because obviously we're talking about what you're talking about, which is on the scale of what the issue is with Yada Awakening.
No, I'm going to repeat. No, I'm going to repeat your own words. Okay, a woman wants to know how to get and keep a man. She goes to Ali, and Ali gives her advice like this: I'm a man. I chased women before. I know what men value. So I'm going to tell you these things that is going to help you keep a man, right? I think Ali would subscribe to that. It's going to be his angle. It's going to give from experience point of view, things that he learned from other men and all that. What does this woman have to do to keep her man? And Kiana is going to say, listen to yourself, baby. Listen to your heart. Follow, talk to yourself and pursue, do what you listen to yourself.
And you know the reason I say that?
No, I don't. I didn't ask the reason. You can explain that afterwards, right? How does that benefit that woman How does that benefit that woman more than listening to the man tell what man want? Like she went to the fisherman said, this is how we catch a fish, is this. We do this, we get this and a rod and all this and the bait, and we get the fish. And Kiana says, listen to yourself, fish. You just have to listen to yourself, right? How does Kiana advise superior to Ali advice?
Because, once again, like we already learned, the woman is born with
Got a
the
vagina.
feminine, a vagina. That's her physical being. Yes, good job. In her feminine essence, right? She's born, which means she's born knowing how to already serve a man. Not that she even needs to serve him, but yeah, like love him, nurture him, pour into him. We are born with these capabilities, y'all, as women. So that's why I say listen to yourself. Because if you sit with yourself for 10 minutes in silence and you ask yourself the question before that and say, how should I treat my man? And you stop for 10 minutes.
Kiana,
and you listen to yourself, Dan, what are you going to come up with? Something that you were naturally born with, which is to be loving, which is to be nice, which is to be a man's peace, which is to bring your feminine essence, which is to tap into your intuition, which is to take care of yourself. Like all of these things we already know, right? It's just we're born into a world that makes us forget that. They're born into a world that makes us feel like now we have to race and like get a man and do this and do that. No. And so that our men are also born into a world that makes them think that women have to do all this to get them. But I will also tell a man, sit with yourself, because you came to earth knowing that you're supposed to hunt and love a woman down. Right? So if you sit with yourself as well, man, then you'll let go of what you've been taught. Okay, you'll start to like see the truth from like what you kind of been taught in this world versus what you were born with, which is to hunt and serve a woman. Does that make sense? And so it's not that Ali's a bad person or is that Ali's wrong. It's just that Ali's been taught certain things. Does that make sense?
But
like,
how is Ali? How is Ali not qualified to retaught the thing that the woman forgot, right? This is what you said. We are born and we already know these things, and this world makes us forget who we are, but these things are already in us. Right. Explain to me, if you are qualified to teach these things to these people, because they already knew, why is Ali not qualified to awaken the potential you have inside of you, but that you forgot for a reason, and you are here to actually show? Why is Ali not qualified to make them remember who they actually got from just being born? Why is he not qualified?
I mean, I think he knows answers to that.
You don't have a vagina, Patty.
You don't have a vagina.
Based off of what I've been seeing, based off of what I've seen and heard from Ali, it doesn't really seem that he's all the way tapped into the truth that he's born with. Rather, instead, going with the false truths that we've all been pitched to, right? Which is a woman needs to cook and clean, and a woman needs to like do this and do that, and like
wait. A woman
having these standards without like his essence in there, which is to pursue, which is to chase, which is to protect and provide.
Just to make sure I'm okay. I think Ali agrees with you. I'm sorry, Ali, for talking for you, right? A man should protect and provide. Awesome, Ali. Thank you very much for teaching me that. Are women supposed to cook and clean?
That's not our not by force. That's not like a woman should cook and clean.
Nobody's forcing me. Nobody's forcing me. Don't do that to me, Kiana. Nobody's forcing me to protect and nobody forces me to protect and provide. I choose that. I choose when it's cold to take my jacket and to give this woman so she's not cold, right? I choose that. Nobody's forcing nobody. So since you are very adamant that the job of the man is protect and provide, is the job of the woman cook and clean?
No, that's not her job. No, it's not.
Hold
her
on,
job.
I gotta intervene. I gotta intervene. I gotta intervene.
In the way that
Kiana,
Ali thinks it is her
hold on.
job is what I'm
I didn't
talking about.
I
That's
didn't get
something he's been
so
taught.
my
That's
point
something
is
you guys have been told.
Hold on,
and
Kiana.
taught.
Hold on.
But a
So
woman's
Kiana,
job
hold on, Kiana.
is what everything that I mentioned.
Hold on, Kiana.
Remember the
Right.
feminine
It's not her
essence,
job. A man's
the
job.
intuition.
Right.
The intuition.
Right.
That's
a
a
man.
woman's
Hold on.
job.
Okay, I got you. Say it again. We already know it, right? Hold on.
And the fact that
A man's
you
job
think
is
it's
to
a
protect.
woman's job
A man.
to cook and
Hold on.
clean
A man.
is the
A
issue.
man's job.
That
Right.
answers the
But
question.
you say a man's job is to protect and provide, correct?
Yes, that's his natural essence.
So you're
Natural
saying
essence.
that's his natural essence, right? So
Yes.
if you hired a maid or a cook, it should be a male cook, right? Female, it shouldn't be male cooks. Female cooks. All the cooks should be males, and all the people who work and protect and provide should be workers, right? The workers, the protectors and providers should be men, and the cooks should be men, right? All the women should do is just sit there in her essence and allow the men to cook for them and allow the men to work for them, right? That's ideally what should be happening, right?
That's the way. But men and women can be cooks, by the way.
Right.
Men
So
and women
you're
can
telling.
cook.
So you're telling. Hey, so
yes,
let me
a
ask you
woman
this.
is
Let me
just
ask you
the
this. Let me ask you this. That was a boy that walked inside your house just then.
Mm-hmm. My little boy.
Do you cook? Do you cook and clean for him?
Yes, I'm his mother.
Why don't you make him cook and clean?
Because he's 4 and he can't cook yet.
No.
I do make him clean.
Right, he's 4. But why are you cooking and cleaning for him if that's not what you're supposed to do? If that's not your job and you're saying that's the truth, why does God or nature have you cooking and cleaning for your son if that's not the truth? Why does nature have you?
Keyword
No.
son.
I'm asking, but I'm
answering your
you.
question. I'm answering. Son. Keyword is son. Like
right. Why does
mother,
nature? What
as
nature
a
is
mother?
happening? Why is your
job
nature?
is
Why
to-
is your nature? Okay, right.
As a mother, my natural essence and my
hold on.
job is to
hold on.
provide for my son.
You make pretty good.
nurture
You
and
make pretty
take-
good money. Do you make?
Wait, you're not letting
Do
me
you make
answer.
pretty good
Ali.
money?
You're not letting me answer, Ali.
But no, because that's you're going away from my point. Because I'm trying to just stay at my point.
No, you
my
asked the
point keeps
question
getting
and I'm
moved.
answering.
Do you?
Let me answer it.
Okay, go
Let
ahead.
me answer it. It's going to make sense.
Okay.
And it's,
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's because the son,
go
the
ahead.
keyword, hold on. The keyword is son, right? My job
Right.
and my essence as a woman is to provide for my son, my child, my baby. Yes. Cook for him, clean for him until he can get to a certain age to where he can start doing everything. That's a woman's
old?
job. It's not the same
How old?
thing.
How old?
A son is not the same thing
How old
as
should
a
you be?
man.
How old? How old? No. It's contradictory because if you end up in a household with this divine masculine man, you're saying that he should be cooking and cleaning too, and working. So he should be cooking and cleaning and working. And if you're in a healthy relationship with the masculine, you're literally telling everybody that you shouldn't be cooking then as well. You're only supposed to sit there and soak in your divine feminine. That's what you're telling women who you'd be coaching. Hey, even if you find that divine masculine, he's supposed to be protecting and providing. But before he goes to work, on Sunday, he got a meal plan. He got to make food for the whole week and then go to work and come back.
So do we understand that a son and a man is different? A mother,
Yes,
a woman's
I've
job
conceded.
is different
I've conceded.
when it comes to a son and a man.
I conceded.
Do we
I
understand
conceded.
that?
Yes, I conceded. But
understand that.
if you have a
Good.
divine masculine man,
That's good.
okay,
We
no, hold on,
understand
no. But we're past that. If you have a
not
masculine,
letting
if
me
you have
keep-
the divine,
You're not
I
letting
am.
me get
You're
up with
deflect. Hey, Kiana, if you have the divine, right? No, we're not talking about you being single anymore. If you do match with the divine, if you do get a yada awakening,
Where are
who's
we?
supposed to be? If he's protecting and providing, who's supposed to be cooking and cleaning?
As far as for who? You talking about Yada
Your divine,
specifically?
you met your match. This is your divine. No. Your divine masculine. You
just-
ran into
okay.
your divine masculine. You said women aren't supposed to cook and women aren't supposed to protect and provide. But if you run into your divine masculine who's taking care of everything, he's out working, he's protecting, he pays for everything. Who's supposed to be cooking and cleaning while he's away?
I think I know it's a man's job to provide for that. But a woman's
you're supposed
natural
to get you a maid.
essence, but a woman's natural essence is to nurture and to take care anyway. So in the states, in the situations, in the scenario that a woman is being poured into and loved correctly by a man, she's going to cook and clean anyway, y'all. It's just not her job. It's not her natural essence. She will do it because we're nurturers.
hey, Kiana,
because
can I just tell you?
that's what we'll do.
Can I just?
That's what
Can
we'll
I? Hey,
end up
Kiana.
doing naturally. But to say a woman's job, like man, like if a woman's auditioning for a man, right? You need a cook, you need a clean. No.
So Kiana, you've made Ali's point that he's been saying for many years, right? Y'all, most of y'all are just bums, and you're glossing up being the essence of what a woman is, what femininity is, and you try to gloss it up and what you're supposed to get. But that's why none of y'all get this queen treatment, because the queen's supposed to be serving the king as well too. You just want to sit there majority of the times and not do nothing, and then you justify not doing nothing, and then it justifies you being single when you're supposed to be the queen to the king, and you're supposed to be serving your man. But you're telling everybody here that your man's supposed to protect and provide, and your man's supposed to cook. But if he can't cook, he's supposed to get a maid, he's supposed to get a cleaner, and they better let me finish. Yes, you are. You basically saying, ma'am, you basically said it without saying it, because he's supposed to take care of every. So, hey, Kiana, should he provide a maid and a cleaner?
Yes. A lot of people can't afford that. A lot of men cannot afford that. But yes.
Right.
Yes,
So
we don't want to.
So the
you
one.
don't want
So
to put. Look, let me teach y'all. Let me teach y'all.
You
As a
answered.
man-
You answered my
as a
question. You said
man,
yes.
You don't
said
want to
yes.
put on all the responsibilities on your woman. Like you don't want to put your responsibilities as a man onto your woman. So like meaning you go to work and you dirty up your clothes, right? So you come home and like you throw it on the couch or the dirty clothes hamper or whatever, and now she has. You don't want to do that to your woman. She's having your baby.
Hey,
look,
fellas, Ali.
because she's having your baby.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on,
Hey,
Fetty. So
no,
Kiana,
Ali,
Kiana.
it's like 1 second. I promise. Hey, fellas.
Let me finish. I will sum it up for y'all. I promise. Just let me finish.
Kiana, I got an
Let me
epiphany.
land.
I got an epiphany, Kiana. You sound just
Let
like
me land, okay?
You sound just like Kiana Awakening.
Because you won't let me land. That's why I sound like
Doesn't she
him.
sound like Kiana?
Give me 60 more seconds and let me finish the sentence.
She
and then
sounds
it will make
just like
sense for you.
Kiana Awakening. It's not your job to clean it.
This is
like
what I
you
mean
sound
by
like
toxic, y'all. This is what I mean by this podcast is toxic. Let me finish the
You
sentence.
sound just like Kiana. Good job.
Mid sentence, I probably
do. You think you're passive aggressive?
But full
Let her
sentence,
finish real quick. Let her finish.
full sentence,
Let her
you
finish.
guys will go.
See, we just all three of
Right.
us just interrupted her.
Full
Let her finish it
sentence.
out.
If I say the full sentence, you guys will go, "Oh, okay."
Please.
Right.
They are,
Like
they
it.
are
me
calling
finish
you
the entire
Kiana
sentence.
Awakening on the
Stop. I'm ready for having
don't do that.
elevated.
Don't do
Please.
Don't do that.
It's Kiana Awakening. Go ahead.
That is
Elevate
actually
me.
my name. That's crazy. This is why I'm extra disappointed in Yada. My God. But
Come on.
Kiana X Awaken. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, damn, that
Yes,
was
you
a
don't
little
want to
fun.
put that. Let me finish. 4:44 on the clock. You don't want to put your extra responsibilities, your dirt, your trash onto your woman because that's not her job. That's not her feminine essence. Her feminine essence is to bear your children, is to give you that sexual pleasure and that feminine energy, right? To like use her intuition to support you. So you don't typically want to throw all your trash and your dirt on her, right? So naturally, if you do that, if you are a good man, if you don't throw your dirt on her, she will most likely end up picking your clothes up anyway because she sees that you're capable. She sees that you're responsible. She sees that you're not patriarchal. She sees that, wow, he's like doing his job. He's actually folding his own freaking laundry. He's actually cooking his own food. He cooks for me sometimes. He's not assuming that that's my job too, right? And because when men do this, which most men don't, when men do this, this is when the woman naturally will wash your clothes and be happy to do it. Instead of like, oh nigga, tired of doing your clothes and doing your that's what y'all get, right? Because y'all don't naturally step up and do it. Y'all don't naturally step up and take care of it. So that's when the woman is angry. But when you like, hey, I got it. I got dinner tonight, baby. Oh, hold on. Let me do the kids tonight. Let me do bath time tonight, baby. Like, I got it. You go rest. Like, you go rest.
So Kiana,
You know what? I'll make it up tomorrow. And I'm
Hold
doing
on,
this,
Coco.
this, and this for him. I'm doing this, and this for him. I'm gonna pick up his clothes tomorrow and I'm gonna do laundry. Like it's a partnership. Like, I hope I'm making sense. Am I making sense, guys?
Yeah.
No.
I gotta.
No.
I'm gonna rethink.
Oh,
I gotta
you-
go have a conversation with my wife of 20
Am
years.
I
I'm
making
doing it
sense,
all
though?
wrong.
No sarcasm.
wrong.
No sarcasm.
No, you know what
Am I making sense?
you know what you're telling the world.
Am I making sense?
Hey, no, Kiana, hey, Kiana, you know what you're
You ain't
telling the
gonna
world
answer.
without telling the world what we've been saying this whole time.
It's
You're
okay,
not
I'll
a
do my
woman
job.
until a man You're not a woman until the man puts you in a position to be a woman. You literally are saying you're not being feminine given these characteristics unless he's a man. So you're never a woman until you meet a man, which means you're just not a woman. You pick and choose when you're gonna be a woman, expecting the man always to be masculine, but you go in and out of being feminine. But the majority of the time, if you never have a man in your life and the right man doesn't come in your life, you're always out your feminine. So you're admitting to the whole world what we've been telling everybody this whole time, that when you're not this woman,
feminine.
you're your version of the man. You're your version of what you think a man is, because you're cooking and cleaning and you working without a man. So why do you have yourself in a position where you're in your divine masculine instead of being in your divine feminine the whole entire time? You only become a woman until a man comes in your life. So it would look like that the man is the God, because you should be a woman all the time. Why is it that only when I come in your life you become a feminine goddess is when I come in your life? But if I'm not in your life, you're never feminine.
I don't. I'm born feminine. I will be feminine my entire life, and I will attract my divine masculine counterpart. And then I will be feminine then too. I don't know what you're talking about. The whole time you're feminine.
So everything you explained.
Does that make sense, Ali?
Right? Everything you explained.
No.
Oh, I thought,
because if you're see, you got to write it. You're saying you're right now while you're by, ma'am. If y'all don't need men in your life and you're cooking and cleaning right now and you're providing for yourself and you have to so-called protect for yourself, you're doing everything that a man is doing, which means you're not in your feminine, you're in your masculine. How could you always be feminine if you're doing what a man is supposed to do? It's contradictory. So if you don't have a man, you're always a man instead of being a woman. No, you said men are supposed to cook and men are supposed to protect and provide. But if that's what you're doing all the time, according to you, you're a man all the time until you get a man that puts you in your divine feminine. You're literally telling everybody, if you're listening to your own logic, I'm a man if I don't have a woman. I mean, a man. But when I get a man, then I can be a woman. But I don't have to be a woman. But I start being a woman finally when I get a man. But this whole time you're telling us you a man.
Yeah. I literally just said it, so that's a little crazy when I'm saying it, and then you will deliberately say the exact.
You literally just said what?
Right after I say it, I say it one more time. I'm born a woman in my feminine. I live my life feminine as a woman, and even when I get a man after that, I attract my divine masculine. I will still be feminine. Like I'll never be a man. I'll never be like masculine. Yeah, like women and men all have masculine and feminine in them, but it's like. A woman is a feminine essence. We use our feminine essence most of the time. I think where everybody's getting confused, right, is cooking and cleaning is not masculine or feminine. Like it's not a masculine or girl or boy thing. Like men can cook and women can cook.
Men can
clean and women
so what
can
is,
clean.
So hold on, last one. So hold on.
And what the
then
patriarchy has taught you guys.
What is divine masculinity?
And what the patriarchy has taught you guys is that like women are supposed to cook and clean. That's the reason y'all think the way y'all do. It's like you've been bamboozled.
Sure.
Somebody has taught you something wrong.
Are women supposed to work? Because you said men and women can cook and clean. Perfectly fine. I agree. Women can work because there's billions of women working right now. So women should work, right?
Women have to, unfortunately, work to survive.
No. Should women work? Should they work? Yes.
No. I think women
cook? Okay. Should they cook?
For their children, yes. We all have to eat and survive.
No,
yes.
For the family. We're talking about family. Men should work for the family. Men should protect their family. Should women cook for their family?
Yes.
Should women clean for their family?
Yes.
So that's their job, right?
I wouldn't say job, but should they? Yes.
Is the man's job to protect and provide?
Yes.
So if it's my job to protect and provide, is your job to cook and clean?
I literally just explained this, guys. Like,
you just mumbo jumboing. If my job requires certain things, your job requires certain things. We are a team, right? You said on the same level, I should push you this. So if my job is to make sure you have a roof over your head and nobody hurts you and you have some money in your pocket, isn't your job to drain my balls, to cook something nice for me, to clean my shit so my kids don't walk into dirt? Shouldn't that be your job?
Cleaning after the children, yes. Cleaning after
No,
a
no.
man, no. That is not
So
her
No,
job.
hey, Fatty, hold on, Fatty, real quick, Fatty, real quick,
Get on
Fatty,
camera.
real quick. Now, I'm gonna come on.
No, I'm sorry. If you have the babies, just
You have been
How do you
taught
got-
something
No,
wrong.
it's fine. Go
You have
ahead.
been taught something wrong. The patriarchy.
No, I'm
has
going right
taught
into your.
us
Hey,
that
Fatty.
men protect
Whether I
and
want to do,
provide,
Fatty,
and
hold on,
women
Kiana,
pick and
Kiana,
clean.
ask, hold on, Kiana,
That
ask, hold
is
on, hey, Fatty.
wrong, ladies and
We would say
gentlemen, that is
logically,
wrong.
we would say logically, even if you want to do a job or not, whether you prefer to do it or not, it's still your job, correct? So even if she doesn't want to do it, even if it doesn't make you feminine, masculine, that ends up being your job, correct? That's your job now.
Ollie and Fatty, may I interject, please?
For their children, not
Sure.
for a man.
I just want to
And
say
this is so hard for you guys to accept because you're so deep in, like, how old are y'all? Like 30 something?
no,
Like, that's
Kiana, you're not
30
going.
years.
Kiana,
Hold
you're
on.
not, Kiana,
That's
Kiana,
30
Kiana,
years
Kiana,
of
1 second.
programming.
You are not going to get
Deep,
no, Kiana.
deep, dark programming. So it's
Kiana,
hard for
let's
you
ass-
guys to believe
let's
that it's
assume
like,
that
dang, is a
let's
woman
ass-
really not supposed to cook for me? But
let's
it's hard for you
let's
to believe
assume that
that.
it's programming. Let's
But it's the
assume that it's
truth.
programming. Kiana, we have a social contract, okay? Let me explain why we have a social contract. If me and Kiana, let's imagine that the Untouchables have a meeting, right? And we're going to do a live show. If me, CEO, Damien, and Kiana are walking outside and somebody attacks you, Kiana, is my social duty to protect you. You are nothing to me. It's Damien's duty to make sure if a man tried to grab you, that Damien is there to protect you because it's my social contract with you. You are with us. You're a part of the group. The men are going to defend the woman because even though you're not my wife or my friend, we are with each other, right? The problem that you're doing and you're talking right now is you are making a bunch of social contracts that men have to do towards women, but you are not established no social contract that a woman has to do with a man.
Yes,
and
I
you
did.
1 second, please.
I did
And you
establish
say
that.
and you say this. If the man is good, the woman will naturally clean for you, cook for you, and all this, right? Very fair.
Naturally.
Is the man, like, are most women great woman?
Deep down, yes.
Not deep down, their actions. I don't care what they think. I don't care what they believe. Are most women in the West, in this patriarchy society, great woman?
If we're going off statistics and numbers, I actually don't know. But most women, yeah, are good, solid women. Yeah.
So
But-
most women,
But there are a lot of troubled women as well who
No,
act
so-
crazy. Like, yeah.
Yeah, but you are doing the double thingy, right? You want this man to be great, not good, not okay. You want this man to be great financially, be great spiritually, all these. You want this man to be great, and once they're great, these women became great women. They're going to start to be feminine and nurturing, including kicking and cleaning. We're going to do the same thing. Are most women great, just like great providers for a man, in great shape, the great morals, great spirits? Are most women great, which is something that you ask for the man to be, so woman can become this good woman? Are most women great?
I just answered that. Statistically, I don't know the numbers, but from what I feel, yes, most women are good. Most women have good, great, like, intentions.
Okay.
Yeah.
So no, not intentions, actions.
Oh, okay. Actions wise, yes. Most
So
women.
most
just
women
want
are
to-
great. So you should
Mhm.
never job. So you should never job.
Yeah, most women just.
One
work their
second.
job.
One second. Hey, Kiana, you are a complete contradiction. Patriarchy, poison. Well, listen carefully. Patriarchy, poison, and mind control all these women. But these women are still great women, even though they follow the evil patriarchy that men created that go after women. Just for that is a contradictory statement. The last statement I have to do is this, Kiana, right? And it's actually a question, and then Coco and Melanie can go and we do final thoughts, right? Is a man's job to take care, protect, and provide an average woman? Average. She's normal. She's not good. She's not great. She's not bad. She's not terrible. You said a woman will become a woman when the man become great, when this man is taking care of you financially and all these things, you are
That's
going
what
to
it
be
is. No,
right.
a woman will become your woman when a man becomes great.
No, she was
Not
my
a
woman. She was my woman before. I already picked her and she picked me. I'm going to ask you again this question so
That
we can
doesn't
say
make
it right
sense.
here, right? Do average woman, regular woman, deserve protection and provision from men?
A woman is always a woman, and the woman becomes your woman when you step up for her. In
Answer my
that
question.
case, I am. In that case, yes. Like, I guess what does average mean? Like, what do you mean by it?
Average means you are the middle of the pack. You are not too tall or too short. You're not too fat or too skinny. You are average. If we put all the people together, you are in the middle.
Of what? Looks?
Example. No.
Behavior?
You are a overall. You know, it's funny. You are doing what a lot of y'all know how to describe a great man and a shitty man. But every time we try to describe woman, what does that mean? Can you give us a definition? So let's do this, right?
Both.
You
Man and woman. What
Kiana,
is good? What is bad? What's average?
Kiana, you didn't have to describe what a great man is. We know what a great man is, right? You talk about money and provision and protection and all these things that make, right? So now, okay, you are going to do us a favor. Describe a great woman so we don't have no problems with what a great woman is. What is a great woman now? And in terms of relationships, not in terms of she's an astronaut and she's a, right? What is a great woman in a context of a relationship?
A great woman is what I've said. You know, I'm a woman who just speaks on truth.
A woman with a vagina.
Like, hold on, versus like opinion or like thoughts or fit. It's just truth and not truth, right? So based on that, a great woman is a woman who is born, a woman who comes with her and operates from her feminine essence, right? So by using her intuition, she has a good relationship with the divine, good relationship with God. She takes very good care of herself. You know, she has children. She nurtures her children and raises her children the best she can. She operates with love and not hate and jealousy and nastiness. Okay. That's a great woman.
So a great man, when you mention him, is things that he does for a woman. Protect a woman, provide for a woman, make her, put her in a space where she can become feminine. A great man has to do all these things for a woman. And everything you mention about a great woman has nothing to do with how she treats her man, how she baits her man, how she cooks for her man, how she nurtures her man. Every single thing that you mention on a woman has nothing to do with what she does for a man.
What makes a good woman? No. What makes a good wife? Yes. I think that's what you're referring to.
In a relationship, what makes a good woman a great woman in a relationship? Yes.
Right. A woman who supports her man, a woman who loves her man, pours into her man, utilizes her intuition and uses her energy for her man, for whatever he needs. A woman who willingly and loves to give her man sexual pleasure because that's what he wants. So she wants to make him happy.
I like that. I like that. So now
we're on the same page.
Now is the end game. Now is the end game, and now Coco is good. Now is the end game, right? You already established what a great man is and what a great woman is. Like Ali pointed out, you establish that once a great man starts to do great things, the woman will follow, right? Should I protect and provide for a woman that is not? Should I protect and provide for a woman that is not great? A woman will only become a woman will cook and clean once this great man starts to do great things, protect, providing, so she can become a woman and do feminine things and all these things, right? Should I protect and provide a woman that is not great? She's below great. Should I provide and protect for that woman?
Below great meaning she's not supporting you. She's not loving you.
From 1 to 10, great, let's give with the 7 and up. She's a 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Should a man protect and provide for a woman that is not a great woman when it comes to relationships?
If you choose her, then yes.
He
If
didn't
you don't,
He didn't
if you do not choose her,
He didn't actually.
if you see that she's a great woman, or you see that she's not a great woman,
No.
then obviously
Game over.
no.
Game
Then-
over.
Then obviously no.
How can you
If
see?
Game over. Now it's game over.
Hey, Fatty,
We
remember
got
what I
no.
said?
But
No,
if
Ali,
you choose her,
it's game over.
if you choose her, you see that she's not a good woman, and you choose to be with her anyway.
Thank
then
you.
still need to do your job.
Thank you
still
very
need to be
much.
responsible.
So thank you. So fellas,
So it
if
starts
she
with
chose
your
you,
choice and your
if she
discernment.
chose you, you are a great man, and you don't have to do shit
Shout out to
because she
Blueface.
chose you. She chose me. She
If you
chose
chose
Shout out to
her,
Blueface.
that's
No.
If you
Hey,
chose her,
Kiana, can I catch you if you don't let me catch you?
if you chose her, not if she
No,
chose you.
Kiana. I'm chasing you. I chose you. Rawr.
Right. You chose
And
me.
one second, and why? Right? I like you.
Right.
Other than committing crimes, can I catch you if you don't want me to? Like, if you don't want me to catch you, like I choose you and I grab you and I like you and I love you. Can I catch you without you catching me back, like liking me back, allowing me to catch you? Can I do that?
What does catch mean? Like
Catch
sex or
me.
something?
Catch means this, right? I pursue you, right? And I'm into you, and I send you DMs, and I try to get with you, and all that. Other than crimes, because I know people force each other on each other, right? Can I catch you without you wanting to be caught by me?
I mean, I would still have to make the decision to be with you. So
Exactly. So if you do
Yeah.
the decision to be with me, did you pick me?
yes, that would be choosing you.
So if you chose me, I'm a great person because you chose me. Wasn't that what you were
Not
saying to me?
necessarily.
No.
I have
You said this. If a man chose a woman, you know who she was. She's a good woman. She's a great woman. She can be because you chose her. So you chose me. So I'm a great man, right?
No, like not necessarily.
No.
No.
Hopefully now I will choose a great
Hold
man.
on, Kiana.
but
Kiana, hold
my
on.
past will-
Kiana.
my past
No.
will-
So this is the
my
hold on.
past shows that
I've
story
held
on
up.
its
Hold
own.
on, Kiana. I haven't.
My
Hold on. I haven't.
past tells that story
Let
on its
Coco
own.
get in there. I'm so
I
sorry
chose-
for what you're about to
You
say.
really
I chose a
you
man-
literally you literally no.
I
hold on
chose
real
a
quick.
man
You
who was
lit-
abusive,
Hold on,
who was
Kiana.
not
Hold on,
great,
please. Hold on,
who
please.
was
Hold on.
horrible. So I
Hold on,
chose
please.
him.
Right.
If I'm going to
hold on, please. Hold on, please. Hold on, please. Please hold on. Okay. It's too many contradictions, right? It makes my point. You can't be great unless the man actually chooses you and takes care of you. You're never resting in your femininity because you're working and you're cooking and cleaning. Number two, and I've caught y'all in y'all contradictions too many times. You're still upholding the patriarchy. The man is working, the man is protecting, the man is cooking. It's just an extreme version of what you call patriarchy because the men still hold all the power. How have you dismantled the patriarchy if I'm still protecting and providing, holding all the positions of power? And if I take that money away, shout out to SH, a man who can feed you can starve you. So once I feed you, now I can starve you, but you did nothing to dismantle the patriarchy. Y'all conflate patriarchy with the fact that the man, you get to choose what the man does and how it been it. Hold on real quick, Coco. Y'all get to choose what the patriarchy is based on if you're controlling what the man is doing in the relationships, but he's still controlling what's happening in society. He still holds all the power. Hey, Kiana, if I have all the money in a relationship and all you do is sit there and look feminine and be in your essence, who has most of the power in that relationship?
The need for power and control is the issue.
Kiana, I'm asking you again. You're a stay-at-home mother, like you said. You're supposed to rest in your femininity and your feminine essence. If I make all the money, if I do all the cooking, you ain't even cooking. You don't know no recipes or nothing. I'm providing and I'm cooking. I'm healing, doing all that stuff, right? Or whatever, all the remedies. I got it. Who has most of the power in that relationship? If I ever take that away, what are you going to do on your own, right? But in that relationship, who holds the power?
Who's giving more effort? I think you're trying to say would be you.
Who holds the most power in a relationship when the person has all the money and they can cook all the food as well too. They're cooking, they're providing, and they're protecting. They're the one who can protect, and then the one who's providing. If somebody was going to break in your house, who you think they think is the bigger threat, you or the man?
Okay, you talking finances or protecting? Which one,
ma'am? I'm gonna ask you again, ma'am. First, I asked you, hey Kiana, if you and Coco are roommates and she got all the money in that house, who holds the most power in that house?
It depends, because I could just leave.
No, I didn't ask you about leaving. See, y'all doing the woman thing, right? When you don't want to listen to a man, you can just leave, or if a man don't want to listen to you, he can leave. In that right. Equation, when you're a roommate to a woman, y'all staying together, but she has all the money. You just y'all staying together. You living with her. Who has the most power in that relation in that house? In that roommate, when y'all roommates, who has the most power in that household?
She would have more money than me. If that's what you're saying. I'm living under her because I need to live with her.
Who holds the most decision make? Hey Kiana, if I live
decision
in let's say
God, let's say
God, yeah,
over that household.
Yeah, she has the most.
Because
that means she has the most power. If that means, and you would do the same thing too if you were living with a man and he didn't have anything, he lost everything, and you had all the money, you would think you hold the most decision power, just like women do. They feel like if they make the most money typically, or more money than a man, or they have all the money, they have a higher decision making power over that man. But it's destroy that because you already gave the person power. You didn't dismantle no patriarchy. The man still control everything. Go ahead, Coco.
So real quick, Kiana, you said that do you believe that a man's job is to protect and provide?
Yes.
So then you do support the patriarchy.
That standard is like held within the patriarchy as well, but no, the patriarchy has many other standards that are false and neglectful and abusive. So no, I don't support the patriarchy, but I do support the fact that it is a man's essence to protect and provide. I support
that's
that.
Patriarchy.
No. Then I literally just said it. That is a part of the patriarchy, but the patriarchy also has so many other things that aren't helpful, that are harmful. So that's why I can't support the patriarchy. But
you list at least 3 things that are harmful.
Wait.
One second, Theo.
Let's not move from that. Part of the patriarchy, so we can't pick and choose what is good and what is not. We can call out, but it is what it is. So part of the patriarchy is to protect and provide, correct?
Right. That's a part of it. I just said that, yes.
So that is the part you support.
I not necessarily support the patriarchy. I support the man's essence, which is to protect and provide.
And that is
the man's essence, just a little lesson. The man's essence was first. Then the patriarchy came along.
So
took ideas from the original man's essence. It's not the patriarchy, then a man's essence. The patriarchy is not the end all be all. Okay, it's just a concept that you've been bamboozled to believe in.
According to you, though, since that's part of the man's essence, patriarchy came from a man's essence.
Right. I literally just said that. Right.
Yes. So you support part of the patriarchy, the protect and provide. You do.
Yeah. She wants to phone a friend.
I support the man's essence.
Yeah, she picking and choosing. Coco, one second, please. 1 second, please. I actually love Coco question. Stay quiet.
Of course
for
you
a lot
do.
of time. Stay quiet for a lot of time and got it right in the middle of her nuts. This is a perfect is picking and choosing when certain things that literally the patriarchy pushed, which is protection and provision, she's okay with it because she's a beneficiary of it. And other parts where the woman has to do something to get that protection and provision, all of a sudden that's not a part. That's the bad part of the patriarchy. That's not a main essence. I want her to continue the line of question, but I just want to actually point this out, friends. Friends, we are violent by nature. Our nature and essence is to take shit from other people so we can eat and we can drink and we can have woman and we can have territory and all that shit. If I have to ignore all the things that the patriarchy taught me, which is
be careful, be respectful, or you go to jail. Don't beat on people, don't rob on people, don't steal on people, don't grape. This is things that the patriarchy taught, man. Don't be violent towards woman. Don't grape woman. Don't take care of woman. Let's put, like, take care of your kids. The patriarchy taught us so many things. And this woman wants me to go and regress to my essence, ooga, when the man is the most dangerous is the most dangerous man, is the man that denies patriarchy roles for protecting and provision and go back to being a motherfucker savage in the middle of the Sahara, try to on you and fuck you and take you by the air and put you on his cave. I just want y'all to see exactly what's going on here. Coco, please keep going, and then we do final thoughts. Melanie goes first. Okay, go ahead, Coco.
So Kiana, are you okay when you meet a man to pay for 50% or more of your interactions with him? All dates, all food items, all gifts. Are you okay when you first meet a man to pay more than half of any interaction or dates that you have with him?
No, he should come in providing. Like, that's just the man's essence.
So
my job is to be the woman, and that's
so you support the patriarchy. Because if you're saying that if you're saying, just to step back, if you're saying that you're not okay when you initially get into a relationship or dating situation with a man, that you want him to do the traditional aspects, which means to pay for the majority of the dates, to pay for gifts, to show you a nice time. If you're not okay doing that, then you are supporting the patriarchy. And you should really rethink.
You said I'm not okay with doing that?
No, if you are okay with him spending the majority of the money, so taking you out, taking you on dinner, spending money on you, then you really need to rethink your support of, or saying that you don't support the patriarchy, because you do. Or you should truly work on spending money on the man so that that relationship could be more egalitarian and that you can move away from the patriarchy.
She supports the patriarchy. She supports
a man's job is to provide, and my job is to show up as the woman and be what he wants and needs as the woman.
You support
my
the
job
patriarchy.
That's
not a matriarchy.
She does. No,
my job is not to spend money on a man. That's not a feminine thing to do. That's the masculine thing to do.
So then you support the patriarchy.
She
may not like it
because
there's
shared
let me
values.
show you why. No,
the patriarchy and a man and woman's essence, a man and woman's truth, right? And the patriarchy have shared values, of course, because the patriarchy has taken ideas and concepts from truth and created their own little thing, but then went ahead and added some extra things that I believe are toxic. Which is why I don't support the patriarchy. I support the man and the woman's divine essence in the truth. The patriarchy is a copy of that.
You support some of it. You don't support the rest. Got it. So, quick question.
Wait, what? I support what?
You support part of it. You don't support it all.
The patriarchy supports me, basically, like not me, but the divine essence of a man.
She snitched on herself. She snitched on her. Coco, last question. This is snitch on her. No. I. You know what I was going to say, Kiana?
You messed up and caught yourself. You cut yourself.
You know what I was going to say, Kiana? Hey, Kiana. People are not familiar with
meaning the feminine essence.
Now it's fine, Kiana. Now I got you. It's feminine, divine essence. Kiana, let me tell you how society actually is working, right?
The patriarchy does support me, meaning the feminine essence. It supports you too. Kiana. It supports all of us as the feminine and divine masculine essence. The truth.
This is what
the patriarchy is just a copy of it. I know. This is making sense.
We got it.
Making sense.
For the people that are not familiar with this concept,
but
what Kiana supported is, right? We still live on the patriarchal society, but we live on a genocratic society.
A genocratic society is a society that is built around woman wants and needs. And this is what Kiana wants. She wants a patriarchal structure where men protect women and provide for women and make sure that all these things are, but she wants the patriarchy not to disappear, but to work as a genocratical structure where the woman gets all the benefits of being a protected woman, while woman can go ahead and pursue all these things. So once again, quiet, please, hey, I don't need to be, I don't need to be overtalked, please. I don't need to be overtalked. You've been talking and we've been letting you talk. So once again, friends, and Coco, thank you so much for the line of questioning. She's okay with the patriarchy as long as the patriarchy do women's beatings. You just said it. As long as
not support the patriarchy.
You just said
patriarchy is a fake ideal concept that comes from the truth. That comes from that comes from the truth.
Last question.
What I'm learning is that you guys are so deeply set. You guys are so deeply
no need for that, CEO. She's going to find the worst of the worst.
You guys are so deeply set in the way of patriarchal thinking that you don't even know truth. You don't even realize that
you are not saying that the
patriarchy came after
Kiana,
truth.
can I ask you?
Wait, patriarchy came after.
One second, please. Do you believe in evolution, or you believe in we are in the earth for, like, what do you believe in? The God version of Adam and Eve, or you believe in evolution?
Evolution.
Okay, since when wasn't you living in a place where man made the rules and the woman had to do everything a man did? Since we were monkeys to Uga to whatever, Australopithecus, whatever. Since when were we on Earth where society wasn't, not society, even groups, little groups like hunter-gatherers to big societies were on the place where men were in charge, men were taken care of, or doing all these things? When did this happen? When did this happen, Kiana?
When men were in charge and women did what?
When is human beings, the Homo sapiens, been on this planet for 200,000 years? We evolved from primates, right? It was the law of the land. It was the survival of the fittest. It was always the biggest and baddest man, the male, and the woman will follow along, and she would congregate to the rules and to the domain of the biggest man, the biggest gorilla, the biggest orangutangos, whatever you believe, right? When was this in history where the truth of divine feminine came before a patriarchal society where the man dominates from the beginning to the end? When was this?
Right. Remember, we had this saying. I got asked this question before. I remember everybody got on my ass because I said ancient times, and everybody was like, oh, like you don't even know what ancient times are, and
what times are that?
Can you put totally missed the concept and totally misunderstood what the point was.
What is ancient times? The pyramids, the
times that the time that ancient Egypt, ancient Kemet, the times that those leaders were in power. That's the truth. You said pyramids. You said pyramids, so we're just gonna roll with that. You said pyramids, so we're gonna roll with that.
Kiana, listen to your words.
Thousands and thousands of years later,
Kiana, you said it happened before. You said it happened before patriarchal societies. Okay, Kiana, your history is all fucked up. The pyramids and all these Egyptians was 5,000 years ago. Humans been staying in society. If you go to Iraq and all these people, they were living in patriarchal societies 10,000 years ago, way before the Egyptians and all this shit. So tell me, please, one place in history where the divine feminine ruled over man.
This is what I didn't do last time. I should have did it. Because
oh my God, this is great.
I'm looking it up. What do you mean? I'm about to tell you because you need me to say what numbers, right?
Huh.
You need me to say a number, right?
Sure.
Let's just pick ancient Kemet history.
When is this?
Let's see that.
When is this?
From It says from around 3100 BCE until 30 BCE. So whatever that means to you, right?
Repeat it again.
Ago. Long time ago, right?
No, repeat it again. Repeat it again.
It says 30 from around 3100 BCE until
30 before
BCE.
Christ?
Like, I guess I'm trying to.
No. I just want to make sure. 30 years before Christ.
Is that what BCE means?
Yes, before Christ. Yes.
Okay. So what the point is, long time ago, right? That's when these concepts, truth in human beings, was created. When the first humans came to Earth, that's when the truth is created.
So, and there was 30 years before Christ.
Hold on, thousands and thousands of years later.
How many
thousands? When the
thousands?
patriarchy was created. Thousands and thousands years later, after ancient times, that is when
it's over.
Some men created the patriarchy. That's when that's when men took the truth and said, you know what? We're gonna take what's actual human truth and we're gonna fabricate it, and we're gonna fabricate it to get women to serve us.
Hey, this is Coco. I promise I'm not saying nothing anymore. Hey,
the fact that y'all don't know that is scary, which is why I say women be careful, because men truly operate under the patriarchy instead of in their truth. Instead of in their truth. So you need to be careful of which man.
One second, Coco.
Be careful of which man you follow.
Be
careful of which man you follow, because a lot of men, unfortunately, operate under the patriarchy, which is just a fabrication of the actual truth.
You are doing the same shit that the Awakening do, which is just lying, right? And let me explain why you're lying.
Oh my God,
Kiana.
Committed to not
Kiana. That's why I ask you if you believe in God or in evolution. Kiana, we were hunter-gatherers for hundreds of thousands of years. You know what the hunter-gatherer is? Oh, damn, it's starting to get cold over here. We need to go over there where the sun is, because we are going to die freezing and we have nothing to eat. For hundreds of thousands of years, that was the structure. Is the caveman going from cave to cave, from place to place, so we can eat and he can do that, right? That time, hundreds of thousands of years, the woman was under the man. Then, 10,000 years ago or so, people discover agriculture. Oh, we can put seeds on the ground and we can eat from it. Now we don't have to go anywhere, right? And that's when society flourished. Because now I can build a house, I can build a castle, I can build a pool, I can build whatever. Because now I don't have to go after the sun and after the seasons. I can stay on the same place and do a rotation of potatoes and cherries and whatever and eat and all these things.
I totally agree with you. Let me add, this whole time, by the way, men and women are in divine union. Just so you have the perspective.
You know what?
This whole time, the men are out hunting and gathering. The men are out hunting and gathering, and the women are using their feminine essence, their intuition. Like, by the way,
lady, woman were gatherers. You are I don't want to call you a name, Ken, because I said I was going to be nice to you. You know, when the man was getting the boar and getting the meat, you know, was getting the cherries and getting the little things and the herbs and the little things. You know who was getting that shit, Kiana?
Women and men.
So they are gatherers too, right? Women are gatherers. They have a job, right?
Didn't I just say divine union? Yes.
Oh my.
Fatty, can I answer my question? Fatty,
Coco,
women,
no more
men equal. Yes, we agree on this. So what are you mad about? What are you mad about?
Kiana, so it's equal for me to go ahead and kill a wild animal and you to pick up some berries. Is that equal?
Sorry, say it again.
Is that equal for me to go and chase a wild animal in 10,000 years ago and you go and pick up berries from a tree? It's the same.
Yes, it's equal. Different roles.
Yeah, sure.
Different roles, but still equal. We're both hunting and gathering, but because you're the masculine.
Coco, we already Coco. God damn it, you are AGG today. We got you, Coco.
You're stronger than me.
Can I get it? I got you, Coco.
So you can handle more. So a man to go handle an animal versus a woman to go handle berries, it's still equal. We're still doing the same thing, but different roles, different specifics, but it's still the same thing. We're in divine union. We're on the same page, Fatty. So I don't know why you're trying to act like you're mad at me, because we're on the same page.
Because the divine union is I go outside and I protect and provide, and you suck my motherfucking dick and you cook for me. There's the divine union. We are a team now. You take care of the kids and you clean the windows, and I go outside and I work. There's the divine union. The patriarchy is pushing the same shit you was been doing 1,000 years ago. The only difference is the economy doesn't allow just a man to work all the time and the woman to stay at home. But if most men and most women got their way, they will do exactly what the patriarchy told us, which is the man goes get the bacon and the woman stays at home and cooks the bacon. Coco, uninterrupted, please. Coco, uninterrupted, and then we do final thoughts. This is the worst lesson of history I ever had in my life.
We're on the same page. What are you mad about?
Yeah, I'm not mad. I just came to the conclusion that you are not mad at Yada awakening what he was doing. You are mad he got caught. Go ahead, Coco. Interrupt.
No, I'm mad at him. I'm mad at him.
You talk just like him. Everything you say, the man should do this and the man should do that, and the woman should stay on their feminine.
Because
and she doesn't
his
have
messaging was correct, which is what I said. His messaging was correct. But I'm personally mad at him.
Of course.
Because how is he going to promote this messaging and then go against it and hit his wife? That's why I'm mad at him.
Hey, Kiana,
but his
don't be
messaging
next.
is correct.
Kiana, don't be next. Don't be the next one to get caught. Go ahead, Coco.
Kiana,
Caught
you
doing
said
what?
great women.
Caught doing what?
You said great women take care of herself. If a woman is out of shape and not fit, is she a great woman?
I'm sorry, what?
You heard
stated.
No, I was thinking about, but I wasn't listening. I was thinking about something else. So what did you say?
No worries. You said great women take care of herself. If a woman is out of shape, overweight, not fit, obese,
right?
Is she a great woman?
No, she's subpar. She has work to do.
Okay, I'm glad that you said that. So according to the National Institute of Health, because you said most women are great women, roughly about 69% of women 20 years or older are overweight or obese.
So are they great women?
So then, according to your logic, majority of women are not great women.
Well, earlier I said statistically I don't know numbers.
So now that you know the statistics, what is your answer?
Yes, that's a part of it. I still think internally, emotionally, spiritually, those women are probably good, solid.
Coco is the MVP of this show.
Yeah, like I said,
Coco, the pick me, is the MVP of this show. She makes Kiana committing to things. She makes Kiana committing to things, saying, yeah, if a woman is out of shape, it's a par. And then she introduced the stat that says most women are overweight or obese. So are they still good women? And instead of Kiana said, you know what? That was my standard. Let me fall back and take back what I said. Now that I have this information, I believe that the inside of woman and the energy and the super spiritual and so they still good woman. Kiana,
you're just not high conscious. You just don't know how to have conversations.
Kiana, you made the statement. Women that are out of shape is superwoman, right?
Right. Like earlier I said, statistically, I don't know the numbers.
But now that you know
exactly know the numbers,
and now
that's one of the things. That is one of the things.
So retract.
Hold up. Which is why I also said most likely those big women is what you're saying. Like they're probably good internally, but with that being said, they're still obese and do have work to do. Yes.
So
they
most
still have
women
to take care of themselves.
So now that we have the full scale, because Coco gave us something. Are most women, since most women are out of shape or are obese, and you said that if these women are out of shape, they are subpar. Do you maintain the statement that you made that most women are great?
Based on the statistic that she just brought up, no. It's like a show.
Kiana, final thoughts.
Well, show's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But nah, don't dip yet. We still got them final thoughts coming.
Y'all really tore it up tonight, huh? But don't dip just yet. Let's hear them final words.
Hey, that's it.
Show's done. Now shut the fuck up and let the panelists speak. It's time for final thoughts.
Based off of what you're saying.
And
Those
Kiana,
women have work to do.
And Kiana, next time that you pull up on the show, if you have a co-host or somebody on the, you can
Still
tell
good women.
you are not going to unmute to talk with the other person. That's very disrespectful. I'm not playing with you. Stop doing that shit. No, you're talking with the person that is in front of you, and you want us to hear what they're saying. Don't do that. You are on the show right now. Exactly. Talk with them on mute. The next time that you have a co-pilot, tell them to get on camera, to sit on the side, so everybody can have the conversation with each other. You are talking for two people, right? Okay, thank you.
Or are you saying like whoever's with me?
No, I'm saying, Kiana, if I was right here and I was like, sabes, ontem à noite, pois aconteceu porque eu tive que ir à escola, tive motivos sapatos. Like, isn't that ridiculous since I'm on a show to talk with the person that is in front of me on my? Isn't that ridiculous? Is there a person there that you is there a person there that you're talking with you right now?
Yeah, I didn't think it was ridiculous. Like they were listening to the show. And
yeah,
so
but you have to but you have to mute yourself when you're talking with them, right? And you unmuted yourself knowing that you're talking with them, right? For
no,
what?
I muted myself to talk to them.
I muted you. Oh man, you know what?
If I was off mute, I didn't know.
It's totally fine. Next time they'll be on camera.
Look, if I was off mute, I didn't know.
Totally
but
fine.
just like you know, if you're calling that ridiculous, it's also ridiculous to let your host like attack.
No, I'm not doing that shit. And you're lucky I don't take you from the thumbnail and the motherfucking title. I'll keep my word. Stop being a goofy. Tell where people can find you and move along. Tell where people can find you.
To be disrespectful, but yeah.
Go ahead.
My name is Kiana X. You can find me on every single platform. YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram at Kiana Escape. Right now, I'm helping women who are in abusive, toxic situations, not even necessarily with the man, but just it could be family. If you're in an abusive situation and you don't know how to get out, please DM me and reach out to me. I am also available for panels and live streams. You can book me to be on your panel or your live stream. So with that being said, Fadi Ali, I'll send you that invoice.
Shut up, silly woman.
Thank you very much for the final thoughts. So y'all know where to find Kiana. There's no going to be no invoice because Kiana will work for us for free. We are going to make money out of Kiana, not the other way around. And if she wants to be on the panel, she's more than welcome. If she doesn't, she can be on Instagram where nobody gets paid. Okay? And go viral. 7,000 likes and $3. Okay? Kiana, we made a lot of monsters, Kiana. You need to either play along or go get along. Go get somebody that will, okay? So yes, go get Kiana for your panels where she's not going to be paid because most of YouTubers are not getting paid. Thank you very much, Kiana. What do you have to say about what I said right now, Kiana? What do you have to say?
I said,
this is Sparta!
She thinks she Beyonce. Oh, my bookings. You just have to contact my email and send me your invoice. Oh, man, you. Thank you, Kiana, for being here. I appreciate it, even though you're a little bit toxic. Thank you. And please go ahead and subscribe to YouTube. Kiana, she's pinned at the title and she's in the description. So go ahead and subscribe to her. Mr. CEO, final thoughts, please.
Yeah, that was a lot. She's very passive aggressive, and that passive aggressive can lead to uncomfortable situations in a relationship. But other than that, you can find me on YouTube, The Genius CEO, and that's it, bro. Like, that was a headache to get through. I'm sorry. Oh, and that's
you need vacations?
Thank you.
You need vacations?
No, I don't need a vacation. I need to get to work. Nah.
You're almost there, man. The most difficult part, you already got it. We just need those subscribers. But we're going to get them soon, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Go ahead and subscribe to CEO. His links are going to be on the description. Coco, final thoughts.
Final thoughts for the women who are not so great, that Kiana is saying that you might be great internally, but you need to work on external greatness. I can help you. So I love well, that's not what I go by on TikTok. It's Coco, the health coach, but I will affectionately keep the title that Fatty gave me because I am pick me. I'm picked all the time. Some of the ladies are a skip me. So yeah, so you can find me on TikTok, and then also Africa Pop Fitness is on YouTube, but I'm focusing on building my TikTok. Thank you so much, Fatty, as always, my brother. Much love to you and Ali.
And Coco, just one, Coco, stop being hyperactive. Coco, once you became a sniper and you got quiet and all that, it was headshot after headshot after. Why are you doing?
I'm hungry, Fatty, and it's late.
I'm like, God damn it, Coco, just relax. You need to relax.
I will take your advice, Sensei. I'll take your advice.
No, I'm just saying, Coco, I will not criticize you without giving your flower. That was excellent. Prime time, getting into the conversation without making a new conversation, being very precise and turn people words again. That was perfect. I'm very proud of it. More.
Right. I will take your feedback, Fatty.
Shout out to you, Coco. You did awesome. Thank you very much. And friends, thank you very much for being here. Oh, a rough show. But everybody get the hell out of our house. Peace.
This is Sparta!
Friends, I'm going to try to read the most super chats I can, okay? This didn't save. I don't know exactly what happened. So it's not our fault. It's not our fault. It's not our fault. I have 50. I have 60. We're going to go with that. By the way, we need $71 to get goals, all goals met. $71. Is the 31st of the month. I know one of y'all. There's a hero. There's a hero among y'all that got this nice, juicy paycheck, and you're like, man, I never supported the Untouchables. Let me send them $71 to get all the goals, or 21 to get to 50. See what I'm saying? 31 to get to 40. I would wish, I would hope. I have a dream. Okay? So I have food on the way too, but we're going to see how many of these I can get out of here. So we have Mr. Jabadon with $50. Shout out to him. Massive supporter. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for supporting the Untouchable Empire, baby.
Cha-ching!
We have Mr. Keon in the building. Keon said, Doocy, still broke, but pushing.
Cha-ching!
We have Mr. Ronald in the building with the $10. He says, great show, but Kiana is bad shit crazy.
Cha-ching!
We are going to Nino Nation, friends. If y'all can put Nino link in the chat, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. We have Pella Showers with $10. Salute to the Untouchables Showcase.
Cha-ching!
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Mr. JM in the building with the big 20. He says, great show.
Cha-ching!
We got another one. Mr. KB in the building with $15 saying, I've been waiting for the exposure. I appreciate you, KB.
Cha-ching!
Very much. We have Mr. Brian Ross in the building with the $15 saying, welcome back. Uh-oh.
Cha-ching!
Thank you very much. We have Mr. Thomas, aka the Genie CEO with $5 saying, tell Red that I did my time already. Untouchables. Damn, he wants to get out of jail.
Cha-ching!
And then Mars with $1 sent me after the show yesterday. Mars says, for R.
Cha-ching!
I don't know what that means, Mars. I don't know what that means. And I think
Brian Ross sent another one, but I didn't. Did I print it? Brian Ross, Keon, Pella, JM, KB. Okay, I think I got this right. Now, we're going to go to the super chat.
Buckle up, everyone. It's time for some super chats.
I have 4 minutes until my Uber driver is here, but I'll be back. Thomas Legacy with a 10 untouchable membership. Shout out to Thomas Legacy. And not only send 10 to Ali, he sent 10 to me. Appreciate it. Mr. Frederick gifted 1 membership.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
We have Mr. Willie, motherfucking Beeman. Woman have unalived more unborn children than man, have been killed in every war in history of mankind. 2 billion babies, 1 billion. Thank you very much, sir. We have Red Lipstick Vibes saying about 1% of abortions involve a pregnancy resulting from rape, less than 0.5 involve incest. I don't like to when we go to an extreme to justify shit that are day-to-day things. You good job, Red. Good job. Put the rest to work. Put the rest to work. Woman getting knocked up against their will is less than 0.0001%. Thank you very much. We have Mr. Thomas Legacy. They always want people to mind their business to avoid accountability. Willie, I hope all these women get jumped by all of their unalive babies before they get sent to hell. These women uterus are biological. It was very harsh comment, Mr. Willie. Uncle Rick, these O's are serial deleters, man. Damn, Ricky, you too? That's crazy. We have Red Lipstick Vibes. Mothers know best. Shout out to Lindsay Clay. We have 40 to go. Mr. Put the rest to work. What about the woman like that 21-year-old that went viral for saying she had 13 baby deletions in 1 year? What about her? I think, sir, that woman should get her tubes tied. I think if you abuse a system that is designed to protect you and you abuse it, just like everything else, I think you should get your tube tied. So it's what it is. My mere thoughts? Does that say my mere thoughts near melanin collarbone? And hell, we're on melanin today. What is this? Oh. Damn, I make this shit smaller. That's fucked up. Girl problems. No, our problems are solutions. I'm getting blind, friends. It's in the jewels. Friends, I'm not reading jewels, okay? The jewels only if it's big jewels, okay? But we put them on screen. Batman with a $20 ball. Batman says, so if an outside force adjacent to the woman carrier does it, then it's an extension of her property, then it's at the will of the carrier woman. This is what the law is our interpret. We don't have to like it. That's law. Thank you very much, Batman. I appreciate you. We have Red Lipstick Vibes. Move on. Untouchable.
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
We need to move on. We have to have this conversation. Zyrex saying, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. You my best friend in the world we must defend. You teach me, I teach you. Pokemon. Mewtwo. That's right. Meowth. Not Mewtwo. Meowth. And with the we smell the roses. Said, I've missed you both so Oh, let me see this.
Okay, thank you very much, Roses. I appreciate you. Good job yesterday. We have Zarek saying my Pokemon song didn't work. I guess I tried. Aww. Terrible, terrible, terrible. We have another one from Dark Lake. It's like they never connect the dots. If he's damaged, but women still see a benefit of being with him, then maybe more men should be damaged. Friends, give me just one little second. Give me just one little second. I have to go to the door.
And here we observe the modern caveman. Lost in thought, his eyes fixate on a strange glowing box of light. He pokes, he prods, desperate to understand the power before him. Then he sees it, the sacred symbol, the like button. But alas, this primitive soul does not yet grasp its true meaning. If only he knew what one simple tap could do.
Pokemon! Gotta catch them all! Sorry, friends. Burger King was at the door. Dark Lake, thank you very much. I appreciate you, sir. Once again, we're going to Nino Nation. Please click red lipstick vibes link, and we go from there. We have Zarex. Thank you, Zarex. He says, so if a woman has Blueface money, she can beat her multiple men like shit. All them bitches to right and won't be in the wrong like Blueface, right? I don't get it, man. I don't get that. Thank you very much, Zarex. I appreciate you. Baron Ross, member for 7 months. Bro, it's the woman's fault. They know his expectations and they still
got untouchable empire, baby.
Appreciate you. We have Mr. Coach Jason. What's up, panel? Keep cooking, man. Thank you very much, sir. We have Capri King, the sponsor of the show yesterday, with $10, and he says he's a bad man in general, but he wasn't bad enough for her to leave. So either she like it or she wants leverage for when he crosses the line. So it's no harm, no fault. I believe all of them are terrible people. My mere thoughts, Blueface, baby mama, signed up for the benefits and the disrespect. I think I don't operate like that, but she called me a nice guy who's not paying $12K a month. Thank you very much, friends. And we have P. CZ in the building with the big $50 motherfucking. He said, Blueface, woman, called him disgusting too. It doesn't matter coming from them either. And the woman bashing Blueface typically don't have a baby daddy or husband who is better than him. So they probably attracted to Blueface too. Oh shit. Capri King. She threatened to throw juice on his carpet. So clearly he's not the only one doing the mischief. LOL. Classy young man in the building. They chose to be with Puzzle. I mean Blueface. Damn. And then Twisted Flame Records with a $50 ball. Let's go. He says, it's so aggy. Woman talk about guys making broken homes, and now it's so bad for this culture, and then clap and applaud and cheer on single MBC. Make this make sense. Can't have it both ways. Just stop. It's backwards. Single mothers. I don't know what's MBC. Sir, thank you very much, Twisted Flame Records. I appreciate you so much. And we have Smell the Roses. Ali, the 4K subscribers. You owe me some Fogu do show. Oh, you look at you being messy. You look at you being messy, Smell the Roses.
Boy, you don't sit your stupid ass down. Who the think you is?
Congratulations on the 4K, Rose. Congratulations on the artwork. TLG, promote Melanin to something more. Don't give a damn what it is. Just promote the woman. Man, you're giving promotions now. Thank you very much for the jewels. I appreciate you. My boy, Carl Anderson with the 5 untouchable members.
So, you think you're untouchable?
Thank you very much, friends, for the jewels. We have Joseph saying Ali got the proper hat on. Yeah, the 49ers. I don't know what that means. Mel, I've been here for almost 2 years. I believe you. You shouldn't believe you because Mel been here for 1 year, not 2. So we caught you, friend. I don't think Mel will take what I said personally because it's not personal. I just don't believe y'all. I don't believe none of y'all. You think I believe Cammy? I believe that woman can be stupendous in everything that is not has to do with relationships, man. I've been saying this. Y'all are not going to catch Fatty saying this is a good one. Because only your man can actually tell you this. Only your boyfriends can tell you this. Only your exes can tell you that shit. You are not going to be caught on deposition in front of the judge saying, I vouch for Princess Cammy. She's a great woman and she will never do A, B, C, D, D. Nah. I know better. That was my position when I came to this place. Because I was a dumbass. So no, just because I'm not putting my hands on fire for Melanin, I'm not putting my hands on fire for none of y'all. I don't believe y'all, respectfully. I know that if I was talking with all your ex-boyfriends, y'all will tell me, they will tell me horrors about the shit that you've been doing from the moment they got you until the moment they left you. So no, Fatty is a pessimist. You are not going to get Fatty on that motherfucking hamster wheel. No. But I might be wrong. Just my opinion. And shout out to Mel. She did a good job because that shit could go left. So thank you very much, Mel, for not going full blown Captain Edges. Super Pete gifted Ali a membership. I appreciate
The
you,
untouchable empire, baby.
We have another one. Carl Anderson. He says, all I know is y'all better not try to trap Miss Mel in y'all's elaborate web just because she was too distracted by her mod duties to catch on. Try harder. Shout out to Mr. Carl Anderson. Leslie K. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat that question? Ali Malcolm in the middle. We have I'm him.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Member for 3 years and 2 months, saying he only started supporting him after he started pandering and calling out, man, Kiana gets wet of him trashing man. Aww. That's all that is. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. That's all that is. E who speaks the truth. Shout out to you, sir. I saw your message. I'll reply you soon. I appreciate you. Devil Game X in the building saying Kiana chick is just teaching girls to be lazy.
The untouchable empire, baby.
Remember, for 8 months, I appreciate you. We have relative wives, and being passive aggressive is not being feminine. I think actually being passive aggressive is a feminine trait because it's not overt, it's covert. Shout out to Mr. Peterson. Red Lipstick Vibes. If that's the only thing on your list, you will be single forever. Marine Mustang in the building. Fatty Ali, why are y'all doing this to us on a Sunday night? Putting Kiana the demon seed in front of us on the Sabbath. Damn, I thought the Sabbath was on Sunday or Saturday. Wasn't the Sabbath on Saturday, Marine? Devil Games. Kiana, you make woman sound useless and freeloaded. Just have to be on your divine feminine and job on. Take away the patriarchy and she will find how savage men really are. There's a motherfucking fact. She doesn't understand that the only way she can run her mouth is because the patriarchy actually is upholding other men to a certain standard that we wouldn't do it if we actually were savages like usually. Think great comment, Jabadon. Brian runs. This is so crazy. Kiana, I'm praying for you. Oh, Lord. Zero Fallout in the building. Many men didn't come home from hunting. It was not equal. People forget injuries was a damn near death sentence. Poisonous things was hazardous as well. Nope, it's the same thing as picking berries because you're doing your job and I'm doing mine. So, friends, these are all the super chats I have here. I probably missed some because like we couldn't save them all. I see Matthew Pearson saying what's good. Thank you very much, Matthew.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
I see Batman saying, Theo ain't done nothing to you. We were messing with
The Untouchable Empire, baby.
I see, let me see if I can find on my chat or Ali chat. Zero Fallout, to give you the membership. Thank you very much. Zero. Let me see. Joseph Warlock, Ali, you got a proper dead. I already read one. SD, thank you very much for the membership. And Shadow Dragon, thank you very much for the membership.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
I appreciate y'all, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I got everything from this side. And on this side, let me see if I can find something I didn't read before, and we go to Nino Nation. On this side, let me see. Okay, thank you very much, Crystal, for becoming an untouchable. Thank you very much, Freddy Cower, for gifting an untouchable membership.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
TLG says OTD going crazy in the chai. 100 YouTube need that Ali versus Fatty. Saturday SmackDown.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
We're not doing that, sir. We're not doing that. Brian says, Dame, what do you think and know not feel?
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Let me see. Let me go down. Willie says, Ali, how much is it to send someone to the Shadow Realm for the show?
Untouchable Empire, baby.
We don't do bounties, sir, on the ladies first. Thomas Legacy says, consensual sex is the main reason why they delete.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Okay, let me keep going. SD says if Dame pregnancy was stopped by a drunk driver, it won the driver charged with double.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Willie says, not going to lie, I will utterly support Kiana and Careza right to unalive their babies. Neither of them should ever reproduce them. Ooh, that's crazy.
Oh man, hey.
That's a crazy statement, Willie. Put her ass to work, says woman fighting to get the age of us baby deletion moved to 5-year-old on behalf of Lindsay. Frederick says, stop it. When the sperm eats the egg, it's a grown baby called conception. This happened to me 2 times in my life. I appreciate it, sir. We have Damon Mel look like brother and sister. Thank you very much. We have Jabodon with the 10. And thank you so much, Jabodon. We appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much.
And I think we got all of them. The first time, Coach Jay, what's up, panel? Keep cooking, Mel. Thank you very much, Coach. We appreciate that. Jay Tillman saying, what happened to the clip? Who is the bad person in this clip? Who are we arguing about personal versus gender morality? Super Pete, he's here. I think we need to. Telgi says, I think we need to introduce Kiana to Yada Tyson. Thomas says it's like 20/1 have to compete, not us, not even with other sisters, but with other races of women as well. This is a female ick. Thank you very much, Mr. Thomas Solier. Okay. Ms. Maria Mustan says, if Lost Cause was a person, Twisted says, why do y'all keep allowing Kiana to pretend she's the smart one in the room? Marine Mustan says, Kiada awakening. Twisted says, she really expects a man to be retarded enough to go for this. Classy young man comes, I'm voting for selective service for women. If woman gets called up and gets pregnant to avoid war, damn abortions they love on 1 year of freedom. And I think we are out. I think this is one last one. Zero Fallout. Many men didn't come home from hunting. Oh, I already read this one. Friends, if you didn't got your super chat read, send us a message so I can read it on the next show. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. And I'm tired already, but we're not going on vacation. Pay attention. We will be going a lot of things. So appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed the show. Team Fatty and the Untouchables signing out. Peace.